Nightly Indian relay races, the live coverage of the Friday morning broadcast, plus some fun rodeo trivia on SheridanMedia.com. So welcome home from the First Federal Bank and Trust family, a true community bank for over 85 years.
Hey, it's Jimmy Fallon, inviting you to join me on Fox Across America, weekdays at 10 a.m. on AM 930 and 103.9 FM KROE.
We don't have any audio on 93.7. Is it? Who's Dylan's attached to Tommy and Bell? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a good shot. If you do this, that's Tommy and Bell. Tommy and Bell? Floyd. Is he still switching it? They still don't have any audio. Listen, oh, headphones. It's also on the radio, too. I don't hear anything on the radio.
According to the recall notice posted by the FDA, pets with salmonella infections may be lethargic and suffer digestive issues. People handling the contaminated treats may suffer from vomiting, cramping, and fever. If you've got these treats, the company wants you to contact them for return or proper disposal information. Jill Nato, Fox News.
Skin tone could affect results of a common medical test.
This is House Call for Health. A new study has found a medical device that measures a patient's oxygen levels could be inadvertently harming minorities. The research says a meter that's used to determine a patient's oxygen levels in the blood can be thrown off by skin pigmentation. The widely used equipment has been in service since the 70s, and up until now, the pigmentation issue was not believed to affect patient care. The study found Asians, blacks, and Hispanics were given significantly less supplemental oxygen that would be considered optimal for a white patient. That discrepancy attributed to the device, not intentional discrimination. For more health news, go to foxnewshealth.com. House Call for Health, Mary Corsetti, Fox News.
Dow futures up 119 points ahead of the opening bell on Wall Street. Oil's up at $97 a barrel. Gas prices are down 3 more cents on average nationwide at $4.57 a gallon, according to AAA. I'm Chris Foster, Fox News.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
930 KROE.
Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 2022 Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday Morning Parade. I'm Bob Grammons alongside with the Sheridan Media crew, and wow, what a morning we have lined out for you today. We have some great sponsors for our broadcast today. We're live streaming on SheridanMedia.com, also on our Sheridan Media Facebook page, and we're also on our YouTube channel. So we invite you to tune in any of those. You can listen to here on News Talk 930, 103.9 FM. You can also listen on 93.7 FM, The Coyote, and online, SheridanMedia.com, our SheridanMedia.com Facebook page, and also our YouTube channel, and a few others. And joining me right now, Tommy B. from the Coyote Morning Show. He's joining me. He's been running around. Is your hat messed up? There you go.
Well, I'm trying to get this headset on. I should just use one of these other mics, I guess, huh?
Tommy, Trevor will be joining us here shortly.
He's
back in Broadcast Central, getting squared away. But for the broadcast today, we got quite a lineup of things happening today. Our great sponsors, and we're going to have an opportunity for anyone throughout the morning where you can make a phone call and give us a shout out. And then what we're going to do is we'll record that shout out, and then we'll play that shout out at the end of our broadcast today, which will be closer to around noontime today. And that shout out number is 307-461-9506. That's 461-9506. You can call that number at any point in time throughout our broadcast. You're going to hear a message. Leave your message. Hey, this is Tommy in Billings, and I want to give a great shout out to maybe it's your daughter up there or your son. They want to call in and do a shout out to you. We encourage you, no matter where you are, we want you to do that. And that number is 461-9506, and we'll have some fun and play those all back at the end of the broadcast, and that's great to hear. Our sponsors today, we got some great live stream sponsors, include Century 21 BHJ. They're also the official WYO Rodeo parade sponsor. Nice. Bruce will be joining us here later this morning. First Federal Bank and Trust, Heartland Kubota, Truebill Builders, EBIA Hearing and Sound, Lee Heating and Cooling, Memorial Hospital Foundation, Farmers Co-op, the Wyoming Corporate Office, and Range. And Range also, not only one of our great sponsors, they're our stream sponsor today, giving us the bandwidth to be able to do all of this.
Nice.
We've really added a lot of things.
Well, we have added a lot of the things. Besides the shout-outs that have been on for a couple of years, aren't you going to do the comments and selfie thing?
We've got
working
that
on that.
We have that going on too as well. You can post a selfie. What you want to do is you take a selfie, post it on your Facebook or Instagram account, okay, and use the hashtag #StreamSelfie. Okay, using the hashtag #StreamSelfie, you can post a selfie on your Facebook or your Instagram account. You do that, and then use the hashtag #StreamSelfie. And you can pop up on our social media feed today too as well. So we're going to welcome one of our guests. Tommy, I'll have you just kind of slide over.
Are we already ready to go?
And Brandy is
awesome
here. We're going to wave her over here. Again, tag us with your selfie. That's hashtag #StreamSelfie, and you can do that as well. She's the parade lady.
That's a nice word.
Isn't that a nice title for you? We're going to get you mic'd up there. We're going to have you grab that bad boy there. We're going to have you turn that on. There we go. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay.
I think I am. Can you hear me now?
We can hear you. How are you?
Awesome.
You ready?
I am so ready.
So it's kind of like a hurry up and wait type thing. Where
Yes.
where everybody, get your entries in. We got a whole year to do this, and then and then the last day.
It's great.
And then you have the date set, the end dates on when you want to get your entries in by and all that. And then you have the people that go, hey, it's Thursday, and we want to be in the parade.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Okay, all right, but you accommodate him.
I do what I can, but the parade lineup's been done, as you know.
Right.
You got it a few days ago, and after that, we gotta stop the business. There's a lot of moving parts.
There are a lot.
It happens with a lot of volunteers, and I'm super grateful. I'm excited for this day to happen. Instead of
equally excited when it's over.
Yeah, like my husband says, it's not as much fun to just anticipate what's going to go on, what's going to happen, what could go wrong. It's better just to start pitching and fetching and playing whack-a-mole. Kind of.
It is kind of like whack-a-mole, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's kind of our broadcast is like that too as well. Playing like whack-a-mole, So, the parade. We got quite a lineup this year.
We do. We have over 100 entries in the parade this year. Lineup is going to begin here in a couple of hours. We've been blocking off the streets. Hopefully we did it right. We probably better have the PD come and inspect our work. But, it's hard to get.
104. So it'll probably be over an hour.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I think it will be. It will be over an hour. But we're ready to go. We've got some great entries. A lot of those old standbys that are always in the parade, and then we've got some new entries as well. And it's all good. And I know the rodeo is sold out. We sold out last night.
I was going to say it had to have been sold out last night because I drove by and it's just like I've never seen this many vehicles to go to the fairgrounds. They had to have sold out this.
As of 5 o'clock yesterday, I believe we had 38 tickets left, and then at 6:30 they were gone.
They were gone.
So
that's incredible.
It's awesome. Those people that have rodeo tickets, I can't encourage you enough to get in the gate and get some cheeks in seats as quick as you can because people are waiting until right before 7, and then there's a big backlog to get your tickets scanned and get in, and then of course everybody wants to see the Indian Relay, the first event. So so it's absolutely very, very busy up at the fairgrounds. If you've got rodeo tickets, please get your cheeks in those seats quickly.
I understand some folks on a national level have been out here filming some of the Indian Relay races too. I believe ESPN is one.
Well, they are actually doing a feature story, I believe, on one of the teams in particular. So they're not streaming it or anything. They're just making footage. The rest of the rodeo is broadcast on the Cowboy Channel. I do know that.
Okay, is that live on the Cowboy Channel?
Yeah,
okay.
Live on the Cowboy Channel.
So the folks that have the Cowboy Channel, they can watch that live too.
Yeah. Correct.
All right. Wow. You can get it any way you want, right?
Right.
If you want to sit in your house and do it, or it's more fun to be there if you can get tickets. What about tonight? Is it sold out?
Oh, yeah. Tonight Friday, is sold out.
Saturday night sold
Tomorrow's
out.
sold out. Yep.
Okay. So tickets are at a primo.
They are at a premium. Okay. I do see a few things posting on Facebook, people that have tickets that they can't use or want to get rid of.
Yeah.
So if you need to, get on Facebook and maybe you'll be able to find something there if you need a ticket.
Okay. All right. So, parade, 10 o'clock. Probably go for an hour and a half.
That's my guess.
That's in that. It depends on where the gaps are.
There's going to be no gaps.
There are no gaps.
There are no gaps on parade day.
You are a gapless woman.
There's no gaps.
There's no gaps in the parade.
There's no gaps. We don't do gaps around
like
here.
That,
I don't even like it. That's like a swear word.
Is it the gap?
Don't say that.
The gap.
Don't say that.
Okay. Well, it just depends on who's driving what. But there's going to be no gaps. So you've instructed everyone.
Oh, yes.
Keep it tight.
They'll hear it again.
Yeah, keep it tight.
All day long.
Keep it tight, right next to each other. Good to see you. Thanks for stepping up and volunteering and doing all this, because I know it's like a full-time job, particularly as the event draws closer.
It's fun.
Before you go, I want to talk about our Native American friends in southern Montana. They're going to be down too as well.
We do have the powwows an entry in the parade, and as well as going to be happening after the parade. Immediately after the parade, the powwow goes on the Sheridan Inn lawn, and we have some other people also going to be following along in their native dress. So, we do have a good presence. And I know with COVID and stuff, last year there was not much of a presence. And so I'm excited to have those guys back.
Absolutely. And so that'll take place. We want folks right after the parade to head over to the Sheridan Inn.
Yes.
And you can see the powwow. And that's truly spectacular. Leonard Bentz is going to be joining us for the broadcast. Leonard is I believe the MC of that as well. So we'll get some great insight.
Yeah,
on
that's
that
super
too
cool.
As well. Yeah, so super cool to have you come down.
Thanks for having me.
Good to see you. All right. Good luck today.
Have a wonderful day.
All right, you too. Brandy Campbell, parade chairman. She runs the parade, man. She runs a tight ship. No gaps this year, she said. So we're going to hold her to it. No gaps. Hey, but you know what? We're going to go out in the field. So we've got lots of fun interviews and people talking and all kinds of good things happening. And I believe Tommy and Belle Floyd is in the field, and let's go to Floyd, and you can watch him live on SheridanMedia.com. Floyd?
All right, we're live here now.
Thanks, Bob. I'm Sheridan. I am here with Scoutmaster Chris Williams down here. We would appreciate it. Thank you, sir. How many scouts have you down here?
That's him.
We've got, I think, about
I'm here with
16,
Tommy,
17,
not quite
16,
ready yet. He's getting some things written
fantastic.
down.
Now, how many folks do you think will answer? I'm confident.
We usually get about 1,500 to 1,700. We've done it 4 years since we took it over from Qantas, and that's been our range from 1,500 to 1,700.
So that's been like an average. Have you had to increase any pancakes throughout the years? Or?
No, it's been, like I said, that after COVID, that year was pretty big. That was last year. But yeah, it's been fairly constant. It's supported by local community. It's a tradition,
Oh, yeah.
People have been doing it for many years, 15 years.
Now, what should people know as they throw the family in the van and head on down here for some pancakes?
Well, it's good to get here early, like between 6 and 7:30. The crowd's not as bad. After 7:30, the wait time gets a little bit bigger because the line, people come all at once.
Just keeps growing.
The road, yeah.
Yeah. So you'll be down here until when?
Till 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
And then we shut down the grills and start cleaning up and getting ready for the parade.
How long does it usually take you and the scouts to get everything all picked up?
Well, that's a good question, because if we have a lot of help, it usually takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours just to pack everything up. But then we have to go return all the tables and chairs. We have to return the rental truck. And we'll usually be 3 o'clock in the afternoon before we really finish.
It's a day. It's an entire day.
It's an entire day, yeah.
And now, what will the proceeds from this be used for something?
Oh, sure. Yeah, we've got. It funds the troop and all of our different camps. It helps kids go to summer camp. That's the big one because it's expensive. And then we'll also have a scholarship with the Sheridan College. It's a $1,000 scholarship. It funds every year. So yeah, those are the two main things. Yeah, help running the troop and then fund the scholarship for a student at Sheridan College. Yeah.
Well, that's good. You can come on down, get some pancakes, help send someone to college. All right, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Floyd. We're back here on Grinnell Plaza for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities. We're going to back out on scene. And again, I want to encourage you, if you're listening, awesome, on one of our stations, 93.7 The Coyote or News Talk 930 on 103.9 FM, KROE. You can also watch this and watch the interviews all online at SheridanMedia.com, as well as our Facebook page and YouTube channel. And speaking of back out into the field, let's head back out to Tommy.
Thanks for doing this one.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm not
ready. It's Tommy. My partner, Belle, is right behind you on the camera there. I'm with Enoch Lick, one of the Boy Scouts here, setting up for the pancake breakfast. And you've been with Boy Scouts how long, Enoch?
I've been with Boy Scouts for about 11 years now.
11 years. And how many times have you done the pancake breakfast?
I've done it for 3 years in a row now.
3 years. Have you done the ticket thing yet? Or are you busy cooking? What were you doing?
Well, I've been ticketing for 3 years now, yep.
3 years. You're the ticket specialist.
For sure.
Well, they're going to need you because we were already busy here just a little bit ago. And now take a look at this line, all right? This line is all the way to the back where they're cooking the pancakes. All right. And how much does it cost for a ticket?
It costs $8 for adults, $5 for kids.
$8 for the adults, $5 for the kids. You're going to want to do the pancake breakfast, so come on down to Grinnell Plaza. It's rodeo day. Give me a big yee-haw!
Whoa, yee-haw!
There you go. Back to you, Bob.
Okay. All right, Tommy in the field. We'll be joining Tommy back in just a little while, and as well as Floyd. They'll be out there interviewing folks. The pancake breakfast is underway right now as we are on Main and Grinnell. We're going to take a break right now from word for some of our great sponsors, and we'll be right back right here on Grinnell Plaza as we bring you live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities. We'll be right back. Jim and Brenda Haskell with Truebill Builders would like to wish you a happy WYO Rodeo week. When you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Go to TrueBillBuilders.com. Check out their quality work. Truebill Builders, proud sponsors of this year's Friday morning broadcast and on SheridanMedia.com.
From changes to one's daily schedule to the adjustments necessary for a safe return home after an injury, surgery, or serious illness, Sheridan Memorial Hospital's transitional care team of nurses, doctors, and therapists are here for you. This is Tiffany Sutton, Transitional Care Rehab Coordinator, and on behalf of our entire team, we thank you for all of the contributions made toward creating this new space in the hospital, opening soon. With your help, we will continue to serve our community with excellent patient-centered care.
From the relentless team at Century 21 BHJ Realty.
There are those that accept average, okay, and just all right. And there are those that crush mediocrity in everything they do and deliver the extraordinary. Is it time to buy or sell real estate? Work with the relentless go-getters of Century 21 BHJ Realty. Stop by 101 South Main in Sheridan or call 672-5838 and find out.
It's here. Sheridan WYO Rodeo Week, undeniably the largest event in Sheridan all year long. And you can keep up to date on everything rodeo by going to SheridanMedia.com and click on the Everything Rodeo page on the top of our website. Presented by Wyoming Corporate Office. Go straight to the top of SheridanMedia.com. And thank you to Wyoming Corporate Office for keeping everyone up to date on all things rodeo. And have a safe and happy rodeo week.
At Kubota, they want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. Visit Heartland Kubota today for all your equipment needs. Your premier, hometown-friendly construction equipment supplier, Heartland Kubota, is here and ready to serve you. Heartland Kubota on Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
If we don't abide by the Constitution when it is politically inconvenient, then we will not have the Constitution as our shield when we need to defend our First Amendment rights and our Second Amendment rights.
I'm voting for Liz Cheney because she believes in the Constitution, and this is what our country was built on.
And we need somebody like Liz who will fight for democracy, fight for our Constitution.
She's doing what's right. She's standing up for our constitutional rights. I really support and hope that you'll vote with me for Liz Cheney.
I'm Liz Cheney, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Liz Cheney for Wyoming.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
930 KROE.
Okay, welcome back, everyone. Nice to have you alongside. Bob Grammons along, Trevor Jackson, and the Sheridan Media broadcast crew, who, by the way, is out in the field, and you can, again, check it out online, SheridanMedia.com, our Facebook page, and also our YouTube channel, too, as well, and you can hear it all. Before we get to one of our other great sponsors who's sitting right next to us, we're going to head back out in the field, and Mallory has got some guests lined out with Tommy.
Hey, it's Mallory with Sheridan Media. I am here with Shay and Xylee. They are here at Grinnell Plaza during Rodeo Parade, and they're doing some pretty cool stuff for the local Boy Scout troop. Shay and Xylee, will you tell me what's going on down here?
We are selling water from...
This one is the problem here.
So we're selling bottled water for $1, and so the money will go to our local Boy Scouts, and yeah.
Perfect. Great. Well, will you guys give me a big yee-haw?
Yee-haw!
back to you guys.
Doesn't getting better when you get a couple of young ladies in there doing the old yee-haw action in there, huh? So we like that. So back.
Are you keeping track?
Keeping track
of how many yee-haws you get today?
No,
have
but
like a count.
I think I have about 4 in right now.
Okay, we should have a count. Keep track.
We should keep track. So we'll try to do that. We'll just say 4.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure that we can conservatively say 4.
Okay.
One of our great sponsors of our broadcast today, First Federal Bank and Trust, who I would say more of a community partner than they are a bank. Because they're doing so many things for the community all the time. DJ Dearcorn is with us right now. DJ, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you guys?
It's good to see you.
Yeah, well, thanks. It's good to be here.
Thanks for jumping on the broadcast with us again this year.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for the invite.
And I seriously mean that, because whenever we hear about First Federal, it's always about the community type things that are going on, and all of the, I just heard the other day, and I was listening to our radio station, of course, and talking about DSA and First Federal Bank and Trust in there, helping out with the farmers market and the different type events, broadcasts of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo and sponsorship of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. And that's just the whole, what you guys it's ingrained in all of your staff and team members.
Yeah, absolutely. Being a community bank, we're obviously focused on the businesses and the people within our community, and we're just fortunate to be a part of it. And the bank's healthy, and so we can help share in that health right back in our community, and that's part of our mission. We really take that to heart.
Yeah, it's a top priority.
Yeah, absolutely. And it starts at the top. Kevin Bailey, our president, does a great job of instilling that mindset throughout the culture of the bank, and from top to bottom, we take heed to that. So
yeah,
you bet.
So what's your plan for this weekend?
We're going to take in some rodeo.
All right.
Looking forward to being in the parade today a little bit. We got a long walk and a bunch of folks lined up, so we're
the
excited
First Federal
to do
Bank
that.
and Trust. So give us a preview of the First Federal Bank and Trust float.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a historical look back, and honoring our heritage and where we started. So,
right.
We're going to see some old pics of some of the previous sites, and then we've got some exciting stuff going on in Montana, and we're unveiling that a little bit, and as we grow into that market some as well, and look to support that community like we do here. So just pulling a bunch of folks together and taking the day off, and there's some people we do, but we do have some folks that are holding down the fort for us, so we appreciate them doing so.
Yeah, banking goes on whether you have rodeo or not, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Banking continues on.
That's right.
Transactions take place, and so it's always 24/7. With the bank, people may not think of bank. It used to be bankers hours. Not anymore. It's 24/7 all the time. So you got to be
we're
there.
pretty tethered with these cell phones and so forth.
Yes, we are, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, you guys do a fabulous job. You are great community partners. You're great partners with Sheridan Media. We appreciate that. And,
likewise.
And we just love having you and being a partner. We're looking forward to the parade today and see what you guys have for us. And thanks for stopping up.
Yeah, thanks for having us. Yeah,
all right,
thanks, guys.
Thanks. DJ Dearcorn, First Federal Bank and Trust, one of our great rodeo Friday morning sponsors, and also Sheridan WYO Rodeo official sponsor too, as well, and many other sponsorships. Hey, if you want to call and leave us a shout out, we encourage you to do that, because we're going to play these shout outs. Now, if you're listening or watching us in Miles City, Montana, ladies and gentlemen, our old friend right here, who's been a Sheridanite for 35 years. I thought it was 35 years. And so if you want to give him a shout out, say, I remember that little scoundrel when he was, a youngster, if you can do that too as well. So whatever you want to do on our shout out, we want you to keep it clean and of course and really good. But we want to encourage everyone to use our shout out number. You can see it on our screen if you're watching this on SheridanMedia.com. 461-9506. 461-9506 is the telephone number. We encourage you to just call in, give us a shout out, tell us where you're calling from, and we'd love to hear hear from you because we're going to play all those back at the end of our broadcast, which will be around noontime today. So we're going to head back out in the field. Tommy's back out there live. Let's check in with Tommy. Tommy, what do you got going on?
I got to tell you what, it's Tommy B from the Coyote Morning Show with Tommy and Bell. And we are hanging out here in the Pancake Breakfast right beside the broadcast booth. And I got to tell you, a fine-tuned operation like, that the Boy Scouts always do. The line starts way back there where you buy the ticket, all right? And then you can see everybody's already really hungry. We come up here, you get your plates and your trays over here, and then we got all these grills. We got a nice grill full of pancakes right here. We're having a little problem with this grill. He's there by himself, all right? And then this guy's doing a good job here. Now we want to talk to the ham boy, all right? Come on over here real quick. What's your name?
Alex.
Alex? How long have you been in the Boy Scouts?
I just joined.
He just joined the Boy Scouts. They put you to work, huh? Serving the ham. All right. You going to be here all day?
Most of the day.
Most of the day. Well,
we have a couple that
all right. Thanks very much. All right. And so after all that, then we got all these places to sit down. Come see all this. All right. You can get your coffee. You can get your syrup. You can get your butter. Got all these places to sit. Pancake breakfast. You got to do this with the Boy Scouts. It's the WYO Rodeo. Everybody give me a yeehaw. Oh, that was horrible. Yeehaw. That was better. When they get fed, I think we'll be better, Bob.
Yeah,
Back to you.
When their mouth isn't full of pancakes, they give a good yeehaw there too, as well. So that's probably, 6 or 8, or how do you count that? There's a group of them on that one.
The group yeehaw is okay, but that doesn't count.
It doesn't count?
No.
So that's considered one?
We'll go with singles.
Okay, we'll go with singles.
Yeah.
Great sponsors today for our Sheridan Friday morning festivities, presented by Range, who provided us not only with a sponsorship, but also our broadcast bandwidth today to bring you the live stream at SheridanMedia.com, and, of course, on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel and various other social media offices too as well. Wyoming Corporate Office, also a sponsor of our Everything Rodeo page. You can check that out online, SheridanMedia.com. Everything Rodeo, you want to find out about anything rodeo, there's news stories, there's video, there's galleries, there's photos, there's where the entertainment is. I mean, there's a lot going on, and that is brought to you by Wyoming Corporate Office, one of our great sponsors. Farmers Co-op, hey, you going to fill up with that gas today or grab some snacks on the way in or leaving town? Stop by Farmers Co-op. Memorial Hospital Foundation as well, always one of our great foundation partners with Sheridan Media. Lee Heating and Cooling, we'll talk with Alex probably a little bit later on. EBA Hearing and Sound, as well as Truebill Builders, Heartland Kubota, First Federal Bank and Trust, and Century 21 BHJ Realty. We're going to take another break, and we'll be back as we come to you live on Grinnell Plaza for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities on SheridanMedia.com, 93.7 FM, The Coyote, and News Talk 930 KROE and 103.9 FM.
The owners and staff at Kane's Funeral Home would like to thank the families of Sheridan and Johnson counties for choosing Kane's and allowing them to serve you during these hard times. Kane Funeral Home makes it their mission to take the stress and uncertainty out of ceremonial services. They own and operate the only crematory in Sheridan County, so your loved one is always in their care. Kane's Funeral Home. Call 673-5837 or visit them online at kanefuneral.com.
How much do you know about the Sheridan WYO Rodeo? Take the First Federal Bank and Trust Rodeo Quiz on SheridanMedia.com and find out. Then share with your friends, because if they rodeo, they might be part of the quiz, or they'll know the answers. Plus, you'll discover fun rodeo facts. When you take the quiz, you'll be entered for a chance to win $250 in chamber bucks. The First Federal Bank and Trust Rodeo Quiz. Take it now on SheridanMedia.com and get WYO'd.
Happy Rodeo Friday. Hi, this is Elizabeth.
And I'm JT Kraft with EBA Hearing and Sound. It's Rodeo Week, and time for family and friends to get together to celebrate one of the largest events in Sheridan.
EBA Hearing is proud to help sponsor the broadcast of this morning's events, and JT and I would like to wish you a happy and safe rodeo weekend.
EBA Hearing and Sound has been helping families in northern Wyoming for nearly 30 years. So if you or a loved one needs assistance in evaluating your hearing, please don't hesitate to call us for a free hearing consultation station or go online to ebiahearing.com.
Enjoy your rodeo weekend from the Kraft and Ebia families at Ebia Hearing and Sound.
The folks at Farmers Co-op appreciate you and all their customers and friends that fuel up regularly using their easy access fuel pumps. In order to make their service better for you, fuel purchases at the pumps can be made in one of three ways. You can use your co-op fuel card, you can use any major credit card, or you can easily prepay with one of the friendly cashiers inside at the registers. Fuel up your outfit today at Farmers Co-op, 1450 Coffin Avenue in Sheridan, owned by those they serve.
After the rodeo on Saturday night, head on down to Grinnell Plaza to enjoy a live concert by rising country music star Ernest. Hosted by Bison Union Company, this family-friendly event is free. Enjoy original music and some covers by Ernest, whose music is currently being enjoyed by over 3 million of his followers. It's free, it's family-friendly, and starts at 9 p.m. after the rodeo Saturday night on Grinnell Plaza.
Jim and Brenda Haskell with Truebill Builders would like to wish you a happy WYO Rodeo week. When you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Go to TrueBillBuilders.com. Check out their quality work. Truebill Builders, proud sponsors of this year's Friday morning broadcast and on SheridanMedia.com.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
930 KROE.
All right, we're back. Nice to have you alongside. Bob Grammons, Trevor Jackson, Sheridan Media broadcast crew. We are on scene right here, Grinnell Plaza. Main and Grinnell is where we're located. What a lineup. We have 6 beds later on this morning, Trevor, at 10 o'clock. And we're going to have some great bed racers coming up. They're setting up already for the Sneakers and Spurs Fun Run. I'm not sure there. We'll be speaking probably with Michelle Mandeville later on this morning. And I believe standing by is Floyd. So we'll send it back out to Mallory and Floyd.
All right, good morning. I'm Floyd Whiting with Sheridan Media, and I'm here with Michael Lynn of the Kiwanis Club, and she is selling tickets for the upcoming duck race. Now, a couple questions. Michael Lynn, how many ducks go in the water on average per year?
Little more than 1,000 is, I think last year we put 1,300 ducks in the creek last year.
1,300 ducks out there, and all of those have got to be numbered by hand. So what kind of preparation goes into this? You said you guys sat around and basically made sure that all the ducks were in a row, in a sense.
Pretty much. We make sure we have every duck in the numbers so that we don't sell a ticket for a duck we don't have. That way every ticket is a winning ticket.
Now, how do we get the ducks out of the water?
Every kid that comes to see the race is the first one in the creek to collect the ducks. But typically there's a net at the end, and then the ducks go everywhere. We've seen them in the tulies, we've seen them not go, we've seen them do everything.
They got a mind of their own.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. And there's nothing quite as exciting as seeing 1,300 ducks going down the creek. It's just a mass of people, things, and they're not all yellow ducks. We have ducks that are decorative ducks. We have ducks that look like giraffes. We have ducks that look like military. We have ducks that look like camouflage, and all kinds of ducks that go down the river. But it's a blast. It's a blast.
How much is a ticket?
A ticket is $5, and you can buy 5 tickets for $20, and you can get yourself a duck hat for your ticket purchase as well. Real popular this year. We bought a bunch of them because last year people asked us all the time if they could get a duck hat. So lots of fun, and it goes for a great cause.
What is the money going to go toward?
Well, the Kiwanis Club supports the youth in the community. So every dollar you spend stays here in Sheridan and goes to different organizations, including the library, including the schools, including the scouts, all over the place, wherever it's needed. At foster children, the Legacy Pregnancy Center, all over the place here. Really, it's a great cause.
Yeah, fantastic cause. How long will you be out here selling the tickets?
We'll be out here throughout the whole parade, and then we'll be headed over to Kendrick Park. The race today is at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. Yeah. All right. Thanks a bunch, and back to you, Bob.
All right. So thank you very much, Floyd. So there you go. Great cause. We're going to do some duck racing at 1 o'clock this afternoon. So get your tickets. They're walking around. They're down here right now. And you can get your duck race tickets and support a great cause. And you might make a little coin as well. And so you can do that. So joining us right now, another one of our great broadcast partners and partners in the community. And not only that, but worldwide too. Bruce Garber, Century 21 BHJ, joins us in our broadcast booth. Nice to have you alongside.
Hey, thanks, guys. It's good to see you.
It's good to be seen.
What do you think of that 61-degree weather at daylight this morning?
I know it was a little chillier than we thought it was going to be. It did feel good. Did you go to the rodeo last night?
We did.
Wow, sell out.
Thank you for that outstanding announcement of me. I don't think I'm worthy of that, but I think I'd like to put out a shout out to our team, and we've had an amazing run here in real estate for the last couple of years.
Yeah.
And not only the team, but the competitors we work with and the lenders, title companies, and we do all those good deals, and then we're able to sponsor a rodeo parade.
I know. And Century 21 BHJ is the official WYO Rodeo Parade sponsor. I remember, the most memorable year, and I know you know what I'm going to say. The most memorable year that I remember is when you got your plane on Main Street.
That was a fun parade. The logistics turned out to be a little bit more than we thought, and our friends in police said it was a great idea, but maybe we should not try that again.
But it was awesome. It was totally awesome to have a plane going down Main Street.
It was fun.
Wow, that was impressive.
You might hear a little rumble here in a little bit.
Are you going out to the airport?
We might.
Okay, hey, we'd love to
wake the town up.
Sure, we'd love.
The pancake breakfast looks busy, but
yeah, it is. But they're moving people through pretty quick.
We'll make sure we got people out of bed.
Yeah. I think what it is, Bruce, you talk about the real estate and the deals and what it takes to put a real estate deal and all that together, but you're so much more than that. You are a community partner through and through.
Well, I appreciate that. And the thing that we've tried to establish a culture in our company where we do give back, and that happens at all levels of our company, not just me as the broker owner, but pretty much all of our agents and employees are involved in volunteerism, their favorite nonprofits, and also handing money to those organizations with the money they earn. So it's important.
Right. So keep up the great work. Outstanding company. It's great to have you here on Main Street.
Good.
And it's nice to see you. And thanks for partnering up with us again for the broadcast this year, Bruce.
You bet. We do appreciate Sheridan Media, too. You guys do a fantastic job. And appreciate everything you guys do.
Absolutely.
You're all over everywhere, all the time.
We try to be.
Yeah.
We miss a few spots here and there, but otherwise good. Thanks, Bruce. Good to see you. Bruce Garber, one of our great broadcast partners, Century 21 BHJ Realty, and official WYO Rodeo Parade sponsor as well. We're going to take a break. We're down here on Grinnell Plaza. We are bringing it all to you. If you want to do a shout out, we encourage you to give us a call. And what we'll do is we want you to identify yourself. Hey, this is Charlotte from North Carolina. Charlotte, North Carolina. Did you guys get that? Okay.
Oh,
Charlotte from North Carolina.
You're really clever.
Did you like that? And we want to just give a shout out to our friends in Sheridan, whatever you want to say. And that number to call is 307-461-9506. 307-461-9506 is the telephone number. It's our shout out line. We're going to take a break. And we'll be right back here on Grinnell, Main and Grinnell Plaza. The Pancake Breakfast is underway. Come on down and join us. We'll be right back.
Alex Lee here from Lee Heating, Cooling, and Refrigeration, and we would like to thank the community for another great year. When properly hydrating, drinking your ice-cold beer, you can thank the refrigeration that is maintained by Lee. Stay safe and drink responsibly. That's Lee Heating Cooling at 674-7894. Together, we can beat the heat, and we hope everyone has a great rodeo week and lots of fun at the parade.
Sheridan WYO Rodeo, one of the biggest events in Sheridan.
Time for family, friends, and visitors from all over the world to come home.
The First Federal Bank and Trust family would like to extend a big welcome home to everyone.
First Federal is a true community bank, investing and giving back in our community, sponsoring the nightly Indian relay races, the live coverage of the Friday morning broadcast, plus some fun rodeo trivia on SheridanMedia.com. So welcome home from the First Federal Bank and Trust family, a true community bank for over 85 years.
Jim and Brenda Haskell with Truebill Builders would like to wish you a happy WYO Rodeo week. When you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Go to TrueBillBuilders.com. Check out their quality work. Truebill Builders, proud sponsors of this year's Friday morning broadcast and on SheridanMedia.com.
What does your new home sound like? Call the relentless agents at Century 21 BHJ Realty and let's make it happen.
At Kubota, they want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. Visit Heartland Kubota today for all your equipment needs. Your premier, hometown-friendly construction equipment supplier, Heartland Kubota, is here and ready to serve you. Heartland Kubota on Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
This is Renee Botten. I'm running for re-election as Sheridan County Clerk of District Court. By now, you may have seen that my opponent is running negative ads against me. Now I kind of know how President Trump felt. I can assure you that the District Court Clerk's office is being run competently, efficiently, and correctly. My opponent is hoping to pull you away from the truth, which is that I am the most qualified candidate. Don't fall for her deceptions. Vote Renee Botten for Sheridan County Clerk of District Court. Paid for by Renee Botten.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
930 KROE.
All right, we are back here live on Main and Grinnell Plaza for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities. Coming up, the first big event will be the Sneakers and Spurs race. They're setting up right now. That'll be at 8 o'clock, followed by the beds along the Bighorns.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
Going to be a
Got
wild
some good
one.
beds.
Yeah, going to be a wild one this year. We're going to have it for you. You're going to be able to watch it. And also, we have the parade itself at 10 o'clock. Now, you can listen to all kinds of ways that you can tune in. You can listen to us here on 930 and 103.9 FM, the Coyote, 93.7 FM. You can watch our stream. You can see us. All the interviews, SheridanMedia.com, our Facebook page, our Twitter page, our YouTube channel, and let's go out in the field and see what's going on with Tommy B. Tommy, what do you got for us?
I'm standing at the DAV booth here, the Disabled American, is it American?
American Veteran.
American Veteran. Okay, Robert Ross is associated with them. I talked to Robert last year, I think, at the parade. How long have you been with the DAV, Robert?
I've been with the DAV active for about 2.5 years now.
2.5. What is if you could do the mission of DAV in like one sentence, what is it?
Remembering and caring for all of our veterans and helping them receive the benefits and getting through life's daily challenges when they need a little assistance.
All right. So anything, whether it be just like getting around the house or going shopping, getting to their medical appointments, that kind of thing?
Well, we don't do so much with the helping with the medical appointment. We do with the transportation part.
Right.
Yes. We have our DAV. We operate out of the VA hospital, and we provide transportation to veterans that are anywhere in the state, pretty much, and getting to their medical appointments, because there's so many that are out there that if it wasn't for somebody to give them a hand with getting to town, they wouldn't make it to their appointments.
Right. How many drivers you got?
I have 14 drivers.
14?
Yes, sir.
You need more.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
always.
you always need more.
That 14 is spread from Casper all the way to the Montana border.
No kidding.
Yes, sir.
So
That's our area.
so do you get people from Casper that have to come here, or do they go to the Montana VA?
It just depends on where their doctor appointment is. We can help people get clear across the country if we have to.
Really?
Because there's VAVs spread out all over the country. We connect with Cheyenne, and we connect with the one in Billings, and we help veterans get from Denver to Missoula if we have to.
Do you think you're busier here because of the VA hospital?
Oh yeah, it definitely makes a difference, and that's who we support. That's what our mission is to support them. Veterans, they contact the VA, get a scheduled appointment and stuff, and then they identify, I need some help getting to it, and that's when they bring us into play.
Okay. Well, so this is like my 7th or 8th rodeo parade now, and you're always on this corner right next to the broadcast booth. We love having you here.
Right.
And you are helping. I mean, you're doing the forget-me-nots.
Right.
All right, and donations. So is fundraising a part of what you have to do a lot?
Well, we do it several times a year. We'll do it here. We'll also do the Buffalo Parade and stuff. And this is the money that we take goes strictly to our local veterans in the Sheridan, Johnson County area to helping them. I mean, because we do more than just medical appointments. If a veteran has hard on his luck and runs out of gas or something, his vehicle breaks down or something, they come to us, and between us and a couple of the other organizations in town, we assist them with either place to stay or money for gas or whatever the veteran needs.
Okay, so stop by the DAV booth, and if you don't do that, look for Denise. Is Denise
That's my wife?
Denise is your wife. I didn't see her last year. What?
No,
you drug her in for the first time this year? What?
I've talked to her, and she's always doing all kinds of great things for our veterans here in the Sheridan area, and she's got a few hours before she has to be at work, and she says, I want to help. So,
good. All right.
There she is.
I'm trying to talk her into coming on the stream with us. You'll see the best costume I've ever seen. He's riding a horse, all right, and she's around here somewhere. So we're going to find her, all right? It's great to have you again, Robert. Appreciate it. Forget me not.
Yes,
find the DAV booth and have a great rodeo.
Thank you. You too.
Back to you, Bob.
All right. Thank you, Tommy. Yes, it's the Forget Me Not, the DAV. I'm holding it up. For those people that are listening on the radio, they can't see me holding it up, but I am holding it up. So the DAV, Forget Me Not. Welcome back, everyone. Nice to have you along with us as we bring you live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities. And again, if you'd like to give us a shout-out, we'd love to hear from you. Call us at 307-461-9506. You can also, we encourage you to do this too as well, and Trevor, you can do this, is you can post a selfie. Okay? So you post a selfie on your Facebook or Instagram account. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Then using the hashtag stream selfie, you can be on there, so you can see. We got it up on our on our live stream right now. You can see it. Post a selfie of your Facebook or Instagram account. Do that. Take a selfie yourself. Post it on your account, and then hashtag it stream selfie. Okay. So, stream selfie. All right, we're going to go back out into the field because Mallory is standing by live out there. Mallory, what do you got going on over there?
Hey, guys, I'm live down here at Bison Union. There's so much rodeo entertainment going on this week, but something that I wanted to share with you is that they're going to be having a live concert tomorrow evening after rodeo at 9 p.m. They will be featuring on Grinnell Plaza the band Ernest, the artist Ernest, and he has 3 million monthly listeners. So make sure to tune into that. It's family friendly, it's free, and it's going to be so much fun down here at Bison Union Company on Grinnell Plaza.
All right. Thank you, Mel. Back with us here on Main and Grinnell Plaza. We're coming up on the 7 o'clock hour, and man, time's flying already.
It is. Once the fun run starts.
Yeah, I know.
It's off like a shot.
It is off like a shot.
It's going to be a big day today.
It is going to be a really big day today, and we're glad you're joining us here. You can watch it on our SheridanMedia.com our website. You can watch it on our Facebook page. You can watch our stream on our Twitter page. You can watch it on our YouTube channel. However you want to watch it, you can watch the live stream, and of course, you can listen to us here on 93.7 FM, The Coyote, and News Talk 930. and 103.9 FM. We're going to take a break. We'll be back as you can see some of the folks wandering around the streets here in Sheridan on Main and Grinnell Plaza, and we'll be right back. We're going to take a break. Some great sponsors bringing you the broadcast this morning, and we'll be right back. Stay where you are. It's here, Sheridan WYO Rodeo Week, undeniably the largest event in Sheridan all year long, and you can keep up to date on everything rodeo by going to SheridanMedia.com and click on the Everything Rodeo page on the top of our website, presented by Wyoming Corporate Office. Go straight to the top of SheridanMedia.com, and thank you to Wyoming Corporate Office for keeping everyone up to date on all things rodeo, and have a safe and happy rodeo week.
This is Stella Montano inviting you to join AARP for a free movie screening of Dear Sirs. Wyoming filmmaker Mark Petrie bikes across France and Germany to tell the story of his grandfather, an American prisoner of war during World War II. Join us for this fun and educational event Wednesday, July 27th at the WYO Theater. Movie starts at 6:45 with question and answer session to follow. Walk-ins are welcome, or register ahead at aarp.cventevents.com/Sheridan.
The folks at Farmers Co-op appreciate you and all their customers and friends that fuel up regularly using their easy access fuel pumps. In order to make their service better for you, fuel purchases at the pumps can be made in one of three ways. You can use your co-op fuel card, you can use any major credit card, or you can easily prepay with one of the friendly cashiers inside at the registers. Fuel up your outfit today at Farmers Co-op, 1450 Coffeen Avenue in Sheridan, owned by those they serve.
From changes to one's daily schedule to the adjustments necessary for a safe return home after an injury, surgery, or serious illness, Sheridan Memorial Hospital's transitional care team of nurses, doctors, and therapists are here for you. This is Tiffany Sutton, Transitional Care Rehab Coordinator, and on behalf of our entire team, we thank you for all of the contributions made toward creating this new space in the hospital, opening soon. With your help, we will continue to serve our community with excellent patient-centered care.
At Kubota, they want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. Visit Heartland Kubota today for all your equipment needs. Your premier, hometown-friendly construction equipment supplier, Heartland Kubota, is here and ready to serve you. Heartland Kubota on Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
How much do you know about the Sheridan WYO Rodeo? Take the First Federal Bank and Trust Rodeo Quiz on SheridanMedia.com and find out. Then share with your friends, because if they rodeo, they might be part of the quiz, or they'll know the answers. Plus, you'll discover fun rodeo facts. When you take the quiz, you'll be entered for a chance to win $250 in chamber bucks. The First Federal Bank and Trust Rodeo Quiz. Take it now on SheridanMedia.com and get WYO'd.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
930 KROE.
All right, Bob Grammon's back with you along with Trevor Jackson, Sheridan Media broadcast team, as we come to you live on Main and Grinnell Plaza. And wow, that sun's hitting the window off the other end, and I'm going to have a great suntan when this broadcast is over with. I can tell you that right now.
Got a shiny forehead.
I got a shiny forehead as it is. Yeah, it's really going to be shiny. So one of our great broadcast partners on our broadcast Friday morning is Sheridan Memorial Hospital Foundation, and Cody Sinclair is joining us. Cody is the Chief Development Officer for the foundation. I hope I got that right.
You did. Thanks.
All right.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah,
I really enjoy being
thanks.
here, Bob and Trevor. Thank you.
Good to see
He
you.
timed it out just right. I mean, he's walking right up, and then he sits down, picks up the microphone, and we go right after it. So that was great timing on your part. I just wanted to tell you that. So you just know how to make that entrance. Just perfect. Are there just a couple things going on at the hospital?
Yeah, just a few things.
Just a few. We've been kind of dead lately, quiet, not the case.
It's just amazing. Again, I think we talked about this last year, to be in a community that is just so supportive of healthcare. And we felt that the last 2 years with people just, reaching out, what can they do? to help the hospital and really help us take care of this community. That's our focus, is to take care of everyone in this community. And there's a few things going on.
Yeah, transitional care.
Yeah, transitional care. Last year we were talking about just wrapping up that fundraising and really talking about the construction. That's going to be opening here real soon. We're excited.
Opening soon. So we're a year later, and you're ready. We were fundraising, and now we're a year later. We're ready to open that bad boy.
Yeah, it'll be expanding from current 8 rooms in transitional care to 20 rooms in transitional care up on the 2nd and 3rd floor of the original hospital. So giving that back to the community, beautiful views of the surrounding community for people to heal after a hospital stay, and making sure they're ready to return home. But providing that here in Sheridan, so people don't have to travel or be away from home to have that healing take place.
I'll tell you what, people that have gone through that know what we're talking about, and if you have not gone through something like that, or transitional care is unbelievable, and so important. And it's awesome that the foundation, the hospital, the donors, sponsors, the community steps up, and let's make it happen.
Yeah, we really just were just floored by the outreach and outpouring of support in this case. And like you said, people have experiences with transitional care, and it's such an important part of really getting people back to where they were at, or even better, in a better place than when they came into the hospital. So yeah, we're really excited. We're going to share that with everybody. We'll be announcing soon when we'll bring in. We'll have a donor event and also a community event. We're excited to share that before it opens.
Awesome.
So keep an eye out for that. We'll get it to Sheridan Media and get it out to the community.
That'll be awesome. We'll look forward to that. Now you're not resting on that. You're getting ready to open that up. You're not resting. But now we're talking about primary care.
Yeah, and that's something I think we've heard from the community, that need for availability. When you need to see a physician, you need to see a provider, and that availability is really important to us. And listening to what the community has said, we're bringing in 2 new providers, and also bringing that care downtown to a convenient location, 61 South Gould. And so, we're parking. Excited. Yeah, we're excited to have that, right downtown, but also, again, that availability. We just have some amazing people up there, and we know that is a need that the community has been asking for.
Right, and they're going to get.
Yeah.
So it's going to be awesome. So there is a lot going on, and probably more things planned that you haven't even talked about.
There is. And it's constantly, I think, doing that, looking at what the community needs for healthcare, so that people, they don't want to have to travel for that. And we want to provide that, in a way that really is something that our community has trust in, and that they feel great about, and we continue to look at ways to improve every day. That's kind of the fun part about being at the hospital. You're with a group of people that care so deeply about this community, are committed to being here. Weathered a lot the last 2 years together, and I think at the other end of this, we're just feeling like fortunate to be here in Sheridan. I think that's the ticket. So.
Cody, we appreciate you partnering up with us again this year for the broadcast, and coming on and joining us and sharing all the good news.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I really appreciate it, Bob. Trevor, thank you so much.
Thanks. Good to see you.
Yeah, you guys take care.
You bet. Cody Sinclair, he's the Chief Development Officer for Sheridan Memorial Hospital Foundation. One of our great broadcast partners today, as we bring you coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities. Let's head back out on the field, and Tommy is standing by live. So, hey, Tommy, what do you got lined out for us out there?
All right. Good morning. I'm Floyd Whiting with Sheridan Media, here with our sales manager, Jim Schellinger. Now, can you tell us a little bit about the upcoming bed races?
The bed races, has become an annual event, part of the rodeo parade morning. They start at 9 o'clock. This year we've got 6 entries. We'll start up by First Interstate Bank, and they run 3 heats of 2 down here, and they end right here in Grinnell. Then we do it by time, so then the top 2 or 4 times go into semifinals, and then the top 2 will race the finals. Probably, I'm going to say about 10.
6 entries this year. What was the most amount of entries that we've ever received?
We've had as many as 7. We've had as few as 4. So, it kind of varies depending on who can get their bed together. And, new beds that come in every once in a while, somebody will build a new one. They usually don't last long, but they do build. They build them and they bring them in, and we give $500 to the winning team, and $100 to the best dressed team. So if you bring in a bed and you dress it up, and even if you don't win, you can still win $100.
Win $100 for making us laugh.
For making us laugh.
I mean, that'd be fantastic.
Exactly.
What are the requirements that actually have to be met for the bed itself?
The bed itself, it has to be a bed and a bed frame of sorts. Obviously you can do some modifications. Wheels. If you're doing a bed race bed, you probably should have the bigger wheels on it. We've seen some hospital beds with those little tiny wheels. They don't run so good on the street. Now, you have to have what you would wear to bed. It could be shorts and a t-shirt, whatever it is, but bed clothing. You've got to have pillows on the bed. You've got to have sheets on the bed. There are certain things that we do require. And then, of course, safety-wise, I go around and I make sure that everything, the handles don't stick out off the edges. You push handles more than a foot so that they don't hurt somebody. And just little things like that. But those are the requirements. You can get two people on the bed, 4 people pushing, so a team of 6. And 2 of those have to be of the opposite sex. You can have 4 girls, 2 guys. You can have 4 guys, 2 girls. You can have any combination of, but you have at least two of the opposite sex on there.
Is there a secret that you've kind of seen through the years? Some beds do better than others because of X or Y?
Well, yeah. I mean, some of the beds do well. Obviously, you get some of these runners, like the track team members that are pushing the bed. That helps.
That's a big help.
That helps. You get some of these big guys you think would do well. They end up tearing the bed up because it's too big for the bed.
Too big of a force.
Too big for the bed. And some of these wheels, the bicycle wheels, aren't built to hold that kind of weight. Some people, when they're putting the beds together, don't take that into consideration, so they'll have a tendency to come apart. But for the most part, anything goes, and everybody just has a great time.
Now, what does somebody need to know if they want to build a bed for next year, get in contact with you, and take part in this?
We have a list of rules and regulations, and they can walk through that, and they'll know exactly what they have to do to build the bed. I'm always willing to show them a bed, that they can model off of. We've got a couple of them. Sheridan Media keeps, in storage just for that reason, so we can show people and they can actually pull them out and use them for the race. They just contact me, and earlier the better, obviously, when you start building these beds, because you got to test them and make sure that everything works, and you want to do it before the day of.
Yeah.
We've had some of them that don't run it until the day of, and it's like, whoa. Okay.
Take it for a test run.
Yeah.
Now, what's the funniest theme that you can remember right offhand? And I know I'm kind of putting you on the spot, but what's the funniest theme that you've seen so far?
We had a wedding party one year. And I mean, it was a real wedding party. They were having the wedding that weekend, and they all decided they were just going to run a bed in the bed race.
That's hilarious.
And I don't know where they got this thing, but they threw it together, and they were all in the bride's dress and everything else coming down the street with it. Bob's super clean, always does a neat job. They call themselves Orange Crush, and she actually sews costumes with bed hats and everything else. They'll run, and I think they're running today. We had one that came in. They were all dressed up as airline pilots, and the bed was a plane. And I'm trying to remember, I think it was Kennan one year did that. School district had a bus one year that they came in with. Medicine Train had a locomotive. The bed looked like a locomotive, and actually smoke coming out the stacks. So we've had some interesting beds over the years, and then we've had some, like Vacutech did one that, I mean, it was a sleek looking thing, probably about 3 foot high, but as good as it looked, it didn't run very well.
Oh yeah,
it looked great. Come apart on them. Yeah, the engineering wasn't real good on that one. But we've had some interesting looking beds and interesting costumes.
It's like, what a fun event to really have to kick everything off.
It is. It's one of those things that it adds to the morning festivities here. It comes in right after the Sneakers and Spurs run. We do the bed race. Kind of gives people something to do and watch while they're waiting for the parade.
And in between.
Yeah. And people enjoy it. They really do. And we learned early on, years ago, when I first moved here, several years ago. Trevor Jackson and I and Bob actually pushed a bed, and it was the first and last time we did that. We realized we weren't that young. Trevor had eaten pancake breakfast beforehand. That didn't help. No, it was a bad deal. But yeah, I think there's still a picture floating around the station of me in short shorts and a t-shirt. So
I'm gonna have to find.
I had hair at the time, so that was good. And it was dark.
And it was dark. Yeah, it's still dark out. Well, one more time, when does this start so people can show up?
The bed race starts at 9 o'clock or as soon as we can get the beds lined up. You know, I have an inspection that I tell them to be here at 8:15. I inspect the beds at 8:30 to make sure that they're all safe and they fall into the qualifications. And then we march them up the street. We parade them all the way up the street. And we'll start as close to 9 o'clock as we can.
Fantastic. Jim, thank you so much for talking with us, sir. Greatly appreciate it. Back to you, Bob.
Okay.
Welcome back to the Jim Schunger Show.
Hey.
They have to pass inspection? These beds
You know, Jim's in charge of the beds.
My good. Well,
bed inspection is important. So, yeah.
I didn't know they had pre-race inspection.
Before we head to Tommy B, who's standing by live, too, as well, we want to mention that, you know, we talk about the Sneakers and Spurs race sponsored by the Sports Stop. It's their 45th birthday. And the Sports Stop has sponsored the Sneakers and Spurs Fun Run for many years. And you can check out their pop-up store, which is next door, called Shirts on Main. And they'll print shirts while you wait. So if you wanted to print a shirt that said Trevor Jackson, I love Trevor Jackson on it, they'd probably print that up for you. So the sports, we want to thank the Sports Stop, always one of our great partners. And it's their 45th birthday, and the Sneakers and Spurs run today. So you can do their pop-up shop. It's next door. Now standing by live is Tommy B. And, wow, he's got quite a colorful guest with him right now. Let's check in. Tommy.
Shirts that says I love Trevor Jackson right over the top of my coyote. Tommy B, I was talking to the DAV here a little bit ago. We mentioned Denise, who is in the horse costume. Okay. So this is talking about a roundup. This is the best costume. Now, Denise is we'll take donations for the Forget-Me-Not.
Yes, I am.
Right. All right. Real loud, Denise. Give me a shout out. You're from where?
I'm from England.
She's from England.
I'm shocked.
And she's been in America how long?
19 years.
19 years, and she hasn't lost a bit of the English accent. I don't know what that's all about. But thanks for being out here with the DAV.
Thank you.
And, Robert got you a couple hours before you have to go to work.
Yep.
You have to work on Rodeo Friday?
Mm-hmm. I do.
I guess somebody's got to make the bacon or whatever it was they were doing. I can't remember. Making the donuts, that's what it is. Okay. DAV and Rodeo Parade. All right, give me a yeehaw, Denise.
Yeehaw!
There you go. Back to you, Bob.
Got to turn the mic on.
It helps generally.
It does generally help. So, welcome back. We're broadcasting to you live downtown for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo festivities, and we've talking with lots of folks today. We're going to continue to talk to those folks, but there are some people that we want to talk about the rodeo last night sellout situation up at the rodeo, and as you probably witnessed if you were at the rodeo, the flag ladies that are running
the Wranglers.
Yep. And the Wranglers run before and list out all the sponsors. And recently, Sheridan Media's Ron Richter had a chance to sit down with Liz Kincaid. She's vice president of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Wranglers. And we bring you this interview that Ron had a chance to sit down and talk a little bit more about those ladies that ride those horses for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo, the Wranglers.
Very good Rodeo Friday, everyone. Ron Richter here with Liz Kincaid, who is the vice president of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Wranglers. All right, Liz. Now, of course, it is the 2022 Sheridan WYO Rodeo underway. Tell me a little bit about the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Wranglers. For those who don't know, tell me what they do, how long they've been around, and what it is, the job of the Wranglers.
The Sheridan WYO Rodeo Wranglers are the flag carriers for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. The rodeo has had flag carriers for a very long time, but in 2015, Zane Garstead asked a few of us to actually kind of organize this and make it an actual club, if you want to say, that's part of the rodeo. So we've actually been an organized entity since 2015. We have approximately 40 to 45 people who carry flags for us each night. They are the ambassadors. They represent the sponsor flags and the sponsors for the rodeo.
How many times a night during the performances do they come out?
3 times. They'll come out in the grand entry, the sponsor rec, and the finale.
Tell me about the preparation that goes into this. This isn't something that just happens overnight.
No, these girls actually practice all year long. We are able to practice at the college indoor facility fall through early spring. And then as soon as the weather allows, we move up to the fairgrounds, which is usually about the 1st of May. And then we start practicing weekly, sometimes twice a week as we get closer.
What do you look for in someone that's interested in being part of the Wranglers?
Well, first of all, you have to have a horse that can handle it. And the hardest part for us to recreate when we're practicing is just the crowd. We can't recreate the noise and the energy that comes off the crowd. We have a great crowd that comes to Sheridan WYO Rodeo every night. So you can't recreate that. So you need a horse that's really well broke, can handle the noise, the banners. Secondly, we like to have an intermediate rider and above, just because you do have to be able to handle your horse and a flag and everything that's going on. There's 40 riders and 40 horses in the arena at the same time. Their brains are all trying to work independently, and you got to try to make them all work together. So you have to have pretty good horsemanship. Not saying we don't like beginners to come, because we're happy to help, but you just may not make it for a year or two until you've progressed.
And that leads me to a question that I've got to ask. Have you ever seen anything get a little out of hand with the Wranglers? Like a horse get a little awry, so to speak?
Yes. Most of the time that happens. It doesn't really happen in the arena because they're moving. Most of the time it happens when they're standing on the track waiting to go in, and they start to get excited. They start to hear the noise. They start to hear the music. You know, our grand entry, the Indian relay horses are actually exercising, getting ready to go in. So you've got lots of movement, lots going on. So we have had that happen. We've had some horses who have maybe spooked in the arena. We're very, very fortunate. We have great outriders, and we have great pickup men here who can come in, get a hold of that situation, and get the horse and the rider out of there before anything happens.
Rodeo is a special time of year for you. What is your favorite part of Sheridan WYO Rodeo?
The memories, for me.
Any last words for all the people out there partaking in the rodeo?
Just enjoy it, have fun, be safe, and just be aware. There's lots of horses up there, so just be careful. Don't get behind one and spook it.
And I got to get a yeehaw.
Oh, Lord, no.
Yeehaw.
You can yeehaw for me.
Okay, thanks a lot, Liz.
Thanks.
Yeehaw. Once again, Liz Kincaid, Vice President of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Wranglers. And now we're going to send things back to you, Bob.
Wow. I can't believe Ron gave us a yeehaw like that. That was yeehaw. That's probably the most lame yeehaw that I think we've ever heard, but that's okay. So, hey, welcome back, everyone. Nice to have you alongside. We're about here on Main and Grinnell Plaza. It's 15 minutes after 7 o'clock. Coming up, the Sneakers and Spurs, as the sports stop is getting the lining it all out. So the runners will be making their way down here, and the big race will start. And then, of course, that'll get underway at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, we'll have the, as we talked earlier, the beds as well. You can call and leave us a shout out if you want to. We'd love to hear from you, no matter where you're listening, anywhere in the country or world, perhaps, because of worldwide broadcast. We'd love to hear from you. You can call us at 307-461-9506. You'll see that on your screen if you're watching our live stream at SheridanMedia.com, our Sheridan Media Facebook page, or our Twitter, or our YouTube channel, or any of those social media outlets. You can watch us this morning. and we'd love to have you. Or you can listen to us on News Talk 930 and 103.9 FM or the Coyote 93.7 FM. So that's the broadcast outlets for you. We have some great sponsors bringing you our broadcast today, include Range. Range gave us the great bandwidth today to bring you the live stream. We appreciate it. We always love working with our partners at Range. Wyoming Corporate Office teamed up with us this year. They're also our great sponsor of the Everything Rodeo page. You want to know everything about rodeo? Go to the Everything Rodeo page on SheridanMedia.com. Our great Farmers Co-op friends, Sheridan Memorial Hospital Foundation. We talked earlier with Cody, Lee Heating and Cooling. We'll probably speak with Alex here in a little while. EBA Hearing and Sound. Elizabeth and JT doing a fabulous job. EBA Hearing and Sound are always great partners with us each and every year. Truebill Builders, Jim and Brenda Haskett, the team at Heartland Kubota, First Federal Bank and Trust, and Century 21 BHJ are great sponsors, bringing you the live broadcast Friday morning festivities right here and on live stream as well. We're going to take a break. We'll be back more on Grinnell Plaza and Main Street, bringing you the Friday morning festivities. We'll be right back.
Jim and Brenda Haskell with Truebill Builders would like to wish you a happy WYO Rodeo week. When you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Go to TrueBillBuilders.com. Check out their quality work. Truebill Builders, proud sponsors of this year's Friday morning broadcast and on SheridanMedia.com.
From the relentless team at Century 21 BHJ Realty.
There are those that accept average, okay, and just all right. And there are those that crush mediocrity in everything they do and deliver the extraordinary. Is it time to buy or sell real estate? Work with the relentless go-getters of Century 21 BHJ Realty. Stop by 101 South Main in Sheridan or call 672-5838 and find out.
It's here, Sheridan WYO Rodeo Week, undeniably the largest event in Sheridan all year long, and you can keep up to date on everything rodeo by going to SheridanMedia.com and click on the Everything Rodeo page on the top of our website, presented by Wyoming Corporate Office. Go straight to the top of SheridanMedia.com, and thank you to Wyoming Corporate Office for keeping everyone up to date on all things rodeo, and have a safe and happy rodeo week. The team at Range would like to welcome all visitors to Sheridan, and they hope you enjoy your stay in our beautiful part of Wyoming. Range is your local internet provider, connecting you to the best technology and communication solutions with the best service. Whether you need voice, internet, phone systems, network services, managed services, Range is your go-to company. One company, one network, all for one reason. You. Visit range.net today, and happy rodeo. Put a little spice in your day with a stop at Farmers Co-op for an order of their new hot samatsa sticks and or jalapeno poppers. Like many of the other deli favorites, these little bites of awesomeness are cooked to order in about 5 minutes. They're great by themselves, or pair them with a new chicken tender sandwich and a cold drink for one of the best lunches in town. Oh yeah, you can spice things up at Farmers Co-op, owned by those they serve at 1450 Coffee Avenue in Sheridan.
Sheridan Floor to Ceiling is a popular choice for all types of floor covering, window treatments, and cabinetry. I'm Butch Dillon, and if you're a builder, homeowner, or somewhere in between, we can help you with all your upcoming projects, no matter your budget. All of our customers receive the utmost attention and personal service because at Sheridan Floor to Ceiling, everyone is important. We truly appreciate your business at Sheridan Floor to Ceiling, 2085 South Sheridan Avenue.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
930 KROE.
All right, we are back here on Main and Grinnell Plaza, and at 8 o'clock, Sneakers and Spurs race will get underway. Hey, happy birthday to the Sports Stop 45th, sponsor of the Sneakers and Spurs. Check out their new pop-up store. It's right next door. It's called Shirts on Main, okay? And they'll print shirts while you wait. So I Love Trevor shirt could be printed up in moments. I think I'll have them do that.
You gonna wear it for me?
Oh, Are you done texting all your friends?
No, I don't have any friends to text.
Only in Miles City.
That's right.
That's the only way you text. Okay, I understand Floyd Whiting is standing by, and he's out in the field. Floyd, what do you got for us right now?
Floyd Whiting with Sheridan Media. We're down here at the parade, and I am with Officer Liz Schote and Officer Liz Schaefer. Both have the same name and the same duty. What are you guys down here doing today?
Yeah, so we're just doing kind of parade patrol today. I know we kind of just patrol kind of the general downtown area. If there's a carnival going on, race, that sort of thing. So
Bed races, I think, are happening too.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we'll just be in the area to make sure everybody's doing what they're supposed to do and not getting too crazy.
Yeah. It's great. It's a good time kind of for us to engage with the community, get to know more people, especially since we're new at the department. So,
And being newer officers, what is it like having that community mindset policing that Chief Kotiskis really put forward within your guys' culture?
I really like that. I like just being able to walk down the street and recognize people, and people recognize me. I feel like it builds up more of a feeling of trust, especially with the way people view law enforcement in the country right now. Where if you know who I am and you know what I do, even off duty, I feel like we can work better together. And I know everybody wants that in law enforcement. I just feel like sometimes in a larger community, you don't get that interaction. So it's really nice.
yeah, you definitely don't. Coming from, I was previously working in Indiana, and I just didn't get that same engagement that I do in Sheridan. Being able to actually know people that live here, work here, and now that I live here and work here too, it's just great that I can have a better connection with the people of Sheridan. So.
And you were telling me a great story before we went live about how you were just driving through. You didn't even intend to stay here.
No.
But you fell in love with it.
I did, yeah. So I was driving to Montana, and I found Sheridan, and I knew I wanted to be a cop somewhere in a smaller community. Absolutely fell in love with it, and so I'm here to stay.
And Officer Schaefer, you were doing a different job and decided, you know what? I want to hit the street.
Yeah, I was dispatch originally, so if you called 911, you might have talked to me. But then since it's such a smaller community from where I came from, I thought it would be safer and a little more enjoyable to be on the road and do less of other people's paperwork. I'm just doing my own paperwork now, and that's really what the motivation was.
Well, I'll let you two get back to your duties. I greatly appreciate the opportunity to talk to you both. Thank you. If you see him out here on the street, say hi, Officer Schote, Officer Schaefer. Bob, back to you.
All right. Thank you very much, Floyd. Appreciate that. And, there's lots of festivities and lots of activities going on this weekend. Lots of festivities here today, here on this Friday. But the one note that we want to pass on to everyone, that tomorrow night, basically right where we're seated, I guess. Sitting, right where we're sitting.
Yes.
Is going to be a really fun, free concert. Bert Kuntz with Bison Union, who's right here. Don't you just love being right here, Bert?
It's great. We got super lucky that we fell into this place about 3 years ago, and we're right smack on what I'd call the corner of Main and Main here. Grinnell and Main Street. We just got lucky. I think we got the best spot in town. Us Kings and the Fly Shop.
I know.
I think it's this little it's the center of the universe for me, obviously.
Yeah.
But man, it is absolutely perfect. And thank you guys so much for having us on to plug the concert.
Yes, let's talk about the concert. Now, tomorrow night, this is Saturday night. Put this on your calendar, folks. There's a free country music concert tomorrow night, 9 o'clock, right here on Grinnell Plaza, Bert. And you've partnered with Musket Powder Seasoning to bring the Bison Union Rodeo Jam. I like it.
Yeah, so we're starting this. This is kind of the first year. I've been here now for 5 years, and a lot of people talked about the street dance kind of going away and wanting to get a concert or something in town. So we're trying to start. We're bringing in a guy named Ernest. He's a great guy. If you haven't heard him, one of his more popular songs is called Flower Shop, but he's from Nashville. I know he's not a Wyoming guy. Next year, the goal is to get some openers and some Wyoming people and try and do this again and bring in, Ernest back and some other folks like that, maybe some bigger singers as well. But to do a concert that, one, is family friendly, and the other one is free. And to put it on right here downtown,
right.
And it's going to be a couple hours of Ernest playing right after the rodeo.
Okay.
And Ernest, great guy, he's a family guy. If you watch him on social media, Ernest just like it sounds, but check him out and listen to his music. And again, the beauty of it, it's free. Bison Union's covering and Musket Powder are covering this to bring him in. We're putting a good stage is coming in from Denver.
Oh, nice. Right here on Grinnell Plaza.
Right here on Grinnell Plaza. It'll be on the east side of the plaza. The stage will be set up because it kind of slopes downward. But again, Ernest's going to play for a few hours. He's a great guy, family guy.
Up and coming, man.
He's kind of a throwback, in my opinion, to like Merle Haggard and Waylon Jennings. He's got that kind of feel. But he's just a good guy. And again, the beauty of it, it's free. We're not trying to take business away from anybody else. Any other concerts, there's a lot going on. We're super excited about it. The Mint Bar is going to have the taco truck and a pizza truck here.
Yeah.
So there'll be food
Take it all in.
Yeah, there'll be food down here. And again, I keep saying it. It's free.
Yeah.
It's free. There's no barriers. There's nothing like that. You can just come in, watch the concert, watch Ernest play, and enjoy this. The tomorrow night looks like it's going to be beautiful weather.
Oh, I know, right?
And, like I said,
around 9 o'clock?
9 o'clock or so. We're kind of going to play it off how the rodeo goes and when the rodeo ends. But
so right after the rodeo, come on down here to Grinnell Plaza.
Yes,
now, he is a CMA Country Music Association Triple Play Award winner, by the way.
He is. So he originally was he made his fame songwriting.
Yeah.
For some of the bigger singers that are out there now, he's a very good songwriter, and then he does his own stuff, and it's just as good as anybody's music out there. I think we kind of got lucky and got him before he's going to shoot to the moon.
Well,
he's going to be a superstar.
He's going to be a superstar,
Yeah.
and you want to see him, folks. Tomorrow night's the time.
Yes, absolutely. And again, it's free.
Yeah, 9 o'clock, around 9 o'clock, right after the rodeo. So when you get done watching the rodeo, if you go to the Sellout Rodeo, come on down here, Grinnell Plaza, free event. You're going to have a big stage down here, all right?
Yes, sir. Big stage.
So
Again, there's going to be food,
stuff.
some food trucks down there. I know it's later in the evening, but there'll be some food trucks. Obviously, the Mint's
You know,
be
Bert,
serving.
it's rodeo weekend.
Yeah.
Later in the evening is
No, I
that's
was gonna
early.
say,
That's early.
Blacktooth, the Mint, they're going to be serving libations and beverages, and so there'll be a lot going on down here. We just want to have a nice, fun evening here in Sheridan. I think I always tell people I'm from Montana, so nobody comes here, but
I know you do.
But I got lucky, and fell into what I think is the best town in America. So this will be fun.
Okay. We're playing Ernest on KYTI. Tommy just told me that.
Awesome. Yeah, he's great. Flower shop, small town. He's got some great music. I think he's super popular with a little bit younger crowd, but he's working his way up there. So
that's awesome. I did not know that.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
But we can't thank you guys enough for promoting the concert. This was all kind of last minute. When we heard this,
those are the best kinds.
That's great.
Yeah.
It's going a little chaotic, but
that's all right.
But we're putting it all together, and not just us and Bison, but a lot of people have helped. The city, Hans Mercer at the city. I mean, just everybody's kind of jumped through some hoops to get this all done. And I can't thank. It's Sheridan. It's great to be able to walk into your city hall and say, hey, 2 weeks before, and say, hey, we want to put a concert on Saturday night, and everybody helps you do it.
I know.
It's great.
It is.
Yeah, can't ask for a better town.
Bert, thanks for stopping on.
Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Have a good rodeo week. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night, 9 o'clock, right here on Grinnell Plaza, hosted by Bison Union. It's free. Come on down, folks. It'll be fun. You want to see an up-and-coming country music star, Ernest. You'll see it tomorrow night. He's playing on the Coyote, Tommy said. So we're playing him on the Coyote. Ernest, tomorrow night, 9 o'clock. Come on down. Hey, we're going to take a break. Do we have anybody lined out? Okay. I just want to make sure. We do have some folks lined out. So I'll just talk for just a hair longer, and reminding you that at 8 o'clock the Sneakers and Spurs will get underway, the run, and so you can partake in that if you want to do a last second check in on that. And it's a happy 45th birthday of the Sports Stop, great sponsor of the Sneakers and Spurs. And check out their new pop-up store. It's right next door. They're print T-shirts while you wait. So if you want to print a I Love Trevor Jackson T-shirt, you could do that. And
why do you do this to me? Because now
people are going to wear.
If I see one,
okay,
I'm coming to your house.
Okay.
If I see one,
you're going to mow my lawn?
No, I'm going to come to your house.
You're just coming to my house.
I'm going to drag you out of your house.
Okay, all right. Hey, let's head out onto the field though. Mallory is standing by with us. Mallory, what do you got going on?
All right, I'm down here on Main Street live with some little kiddos that are running in the Sneakers and Spurs run. Can you guys tell me what's going on? How do you feel about the run? Good. Great. What are you looking forward to most?
Running.
Perfect. And have you guys done anything to prepare for the run?
No.
No? All right. Well, I'm excited for you guys. Do you think you're going to win it today?
No.
All right. That's okay. Well, for the camera, go ahead and give me a big yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Great. All right, Bob. Thank you guys, and back to you.
All right. Thanks, Mel.
Hey, that concert tomorrow night sounds fun, doesn't it?
That does sound like
that's really
a
cool.
lot of fun.
You know, how many everybody we've talked to today?
Yeah.
You know, teaming with the community, being a partner, and making things happen. Really, that's kind of what it's all about, isn't it? I think our business community in Sheridan has done that.
Yep.
And that's one of the hallmarks. I think that's why you hear people say they really like living here, or visitors say this is a great place.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the foundation of it.
Okay, we're going to take a break. We're on Main and Grinnell Plaza at 7:32, and a reminder to you that coming up, Sneakers and Spurs, 8 o'clock, and bed races at 9, parade at 10. We're going to have it for you. Hey, if you want to give us a shout-out, we'd love to hear from you. No matter where you're listening, no matter where you're watching, we want to hear from you. Just give us a call. You can record it right on you get the answering machine and leave a message, and that's 307-461-9506. That's 307-461-9506. And you can also post a selfie, and we'd love to have that for you as well. So post a selfie on your Facebook or Instagram account using the hashtag StreamSelfie. All right, Stream Selfie. Use that hashtag and post a selfie as well. Lots of ways to communicate with us. We'd love to have you join us for that. And again, we have great sponsors today, include Century 21, BHJ, First Federal Bank and Trust, Heartland Kubota, Truebill Builders, EBIA Hearing and Sound, Lee Heating and Cooling, Memorial Hospital Foundation, Farmers Co-op Wyoming Corporate Office, and Range. We'll take a break. We'll be back from Main and Grinnell right after these.
Alex Lee here from Lee Heating, Cooling, and Refrigeration, and we would like to thank the community for another great year. When properly hydrating, drinking your ice-cold beer, you can thank the refrigeration that is maintained by Lee. Stay safe and drink responsibly. That's Lee Heating, Cooling at 674-7894. Together, we can beat the heat, and we hope everyone has a great rodeo week and lots of fun at the parade.
At Kubota, they want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. Visit Heartland Kubota today for all your equipment needs. Your premier, hometown-friendly construction equipment supplier, Heartland Kubota, is here and ready to serve you. Heartland Kubota on Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
Tired of shoveling snow and mowing lawns? Here is your opportunity to get in on the first phase of Sheridan's new premium lock and leave community, Sheridan Ranch. No more worries about snow shoveling and lawn work. The HOA will take care of it. Carlton Construction is getting ready to break ground on the first phase to include 13 single-family patio homes. Hurry, phase 1 is selling out fast. Call Summit Realty Group today at 307-673-0641. That's 673-0641.
At Stifel, our focus is on you, your needs, and your goals. You won't be plugged into a one-size-fits-all model. This is Jeff Tomlinson, financial advisor and branch manager at Stifel. We practice a service model where our clients can share their vision and ask questions. Regardless of your situation, our guidance is driven by your investment needs. Call us at 307-672-3434 to talk about your financial goals.
Stifel Nicholas and Company Incorporated, member SIPC and NYSE.
Rodeo is one of the most dangerous sports in the world, and yet riding and roping a bull is entertaining. Brace your backbone and forget your wishbone, though. If you do pull a muscle or break a bone, Sheridan Orthopedics doctors are ready to help with a wide range of services that include treatment of complex sports injuries by surgeons specifically certified in orthopedic sports medicine. Let the experts in sports medicine get you back in the saddle. Sheridan Orthopedic Associates. Visit SheridanOrtho.com for more info.
We need someone in Cheyenne who listens, someone with strong work ethic, and someone who will fight for small business. Hi, I'm Jared Geyer, and I own a small business right here in Sheridan, and I know what it means to work hard and earn an honest paycheck. Cyrus Western will work hard to reduce the size of government and keep regulations off our backs. He knows how important small businesses are to this community and cares greatly about job growth. If you support small businesses like mine, you should support Cyrus Western.
Paid for by Friends of Cyrus Western.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
930 KROE.
All right, welcome back. Main and Grinnell Plaza Sheridan Media team with you as we bring you live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo festivities downtown. We're ready for the sneakers and spurs. Lots of walkers and runners that are joining us, and we're going to do that at 8 o'clock, and then the beds at 9, and then the parade at 10 o'clock. You know, last night it was a sellout crowd up at the Sheridan County Fairgrounds, and the Sheridan WYO Rodeo is a large celebration of the sport of rodeo and Western heritage and the Sheridan tradition. And Sheridan Mayor Rich Bridger recently joined Sheridan Media's Floyd Whiting on Public Pulse to talk about the impacts of rodeo on the city of Sheridan.
While appearing on Sheridan Media's Public Pulse program, Sheridan Mayor Rich Bridger told listeners the WYO Rodeo provides a major boost to the local economy, and he appreciates all the work, hours, and resources of the WYO Rodeo Board and the staff that ensure the high quality of the Western celebration.
It's a big draw, and it brings a lot of people to town, obviously. And I think it carries through with our legacy of the West and the Western lifestyle. And I just take my hat off to those people that organize that every year, because that is an immense job that they do. So that rodeo board, I think as soon as one gets over, they start with the next one.
Bridger also told listeners that the work of the many departments in the city has been exemplary. The City Utilities Department steps up to the plate every year with the massive increase of waste that is produced, and the other departments have already ensured that residents and visitors alike can jump up or sit back and enjoy the week's events.
They're just hardworking folks that do their job, but there's a lot more trash that's generated. There's a lot more utilities that are needed. The parks crews work very hard to get the parks looking very nice. The streets crew fills all the potholes, gets everything ready to go. So when people come to town, they see just this beautiful community, and they don't know all the hardworking people that made that happen.
The Sheridan Police Department is offering free rides home on Friday and Saturday nights through the use of 2 major stops individuals can utilize if they've had a drink. During an earlier appearance on Pulse, Sheridan Police Department Captain Tom Ringley told listeners where those stops will be located.
Friday and Saturday night, Main and Grinnell. Friday night in the vicinity of the Pony, and Saturday night in the vicinity of the Blackfoot Brewery. Walk 100 meters to save a night in jail.
From your Sheridan Media Newsroom, I'm Floyd Whiting. Have a great weekend of rodeo.
Hi, this is Sherry from Whitney Plaza Dental. Do you get nervous just thinking about going to the dentist? While your concerns are valid, my husband, Dr. Kevin McCurry, has many options that will make your treatment more comfortable, such as Valium, nitrous gas, or the patented Newcom system, which uses an all-natural technique to help you relax. For more information, visit our website, whitneyplazadental.com, or call me at 675-1905.
Happy Rodeo Friday! Hi, this is Elizabeth.
And I'm JT Kraft with EBA Hearing and Sound. It's Rodeo Week, and time for family and friends to get together to celebrate one of the largest events in Sheridan.
EBA Hearing is proud to help sponsor the broadcast of this morning's events, and JT and I would like to wish you a happy and safe rodeo weekend.
EBA Hearing and Sound has been helping families in northern Wyoming for nearly 30 years. So if you or a loved one needs assistance in evaluating your hearing, please don't hesitate to call us for a free hearing consultation or go online to ebiahearing.com.
Enjoy your rodeo weekend from the Kraft and EBA families at EBA Hearing and Sound.
The team at Range would like to welcome all visitors to Sheridan, and they hope you enjoy your stay in our beautiful part of Wyoming. Range is your local internet provider, connecting you to the best technology and communication solutions with the best service. Whether you need voice, internet, phone systems, network services, managed services, Range is your go-to company. One company, one network, all for one reason. You. Visit range.net today, and happy rodeo. It's here. Sheridan WYO Rodeo Week, undeniably the largest event in Sheridan all year long. And you can keep up to date on everything rodeo by going to SheridanMedia.com and click on the Everything Rodeo page on the top of our website. Presented by Wyoming Corporate Office. Go straight to the top of SheridanMedia.com. And thank you to Wyoming Corporate Office for keeping everyone up to date on all things rodeo. And have a safe and happy rodeo week.
This is Logan Bishop with the Best Real Estate Team, bringing you the best tip of the week. It's rodeo week, so here's a friendly reminder to work hard, play hard, and be safe. There are several activities and events this week, including the boot kickoff on Tuesday at Whitney Park, rodeo performances Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night, the parade on Friday morning, and much more. So have fun. Be mindful of the increased foot traffic around town and after dark. From the Best Real Estate Team, have a fantastic WYO Rodeo week. Brokered by EXP.
Anna Bailey here, financial advisor with Sage Investment Strategies. Did you know that RMDs can go straight to your favorite 501c3? If you are over age 72 and are subject to required minimum distributions from your IRA, consider sending all or a portion of the RMD to an eligible charity using a qualified charitable distribution. You can gift up to $100,000 a year this way with no impact to your adjusted gross income. If you'd like to know more, give me a call at 307-314-3320, located at 841 Broadway Street, Suite 211, above Welcome Market Hall in Sheridan, Wyoming.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
930 KROE.
Well, if you're watching our live stream right now, you're seeing a look at the finish line of the Sneakers and Spurs run, which will get underway here in about 20 minutes. They're lining them up, starting to line them up right now, and what you're viewing right now, if you're watching the live stream, if you are watching and you're listening, we encourage you to do both. You can, if you want to listen to us, we'd love to have you on our stations, 930 and 103.9 FM or 93.7 FM, the Coyote, and you can also watch our live stream on SheridanMedia.com, our Facebook page, our Twitter account, and YouTube channel. Man, we're getting them. And the masterminds behind all of that are sitting next to me right now. We got to give some. We can
talk.
Our interview people can wait just a half a second because I want to acknowledge the Steve team that is sitting. Move that.
We got a camera.
Why don't I move the camera over on you guys? So switch that over, and there you go. Move that over.
We got to be on the air.
Got to get you guys in there. There's the Steve team. These are the guys behind this all, getting us on the air, getting us online, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, a few other social media channels.
All kinds of microphones,
all
cameras.
kinds of mics and cords and people talking in both ears. And there's a lot going on behind the broadcast here.
It's kind of crazy. It's about a 2-week prep process. And then
it is.
Then we go on. We get here really early in the morning, set things up, and then before you know it, it's done.
Yeah,
it feels like so much work, and then
it's already 8:15.
I know. Yeah, the races happen, the parade goes, and all of a sudden, the day goes by really quick. It flies. Yeah.
All right, these two guys right here, they're the ones that make it happen for us, and you can just see all their good stuff there. So anyway. Is Mallory standing by live? She is standing by live. See, they cued me and let me know that. That's what they do. And they're the best of the best. Mallory is standing by, so let's check in with Mallory. It's getting busy out there, Mallory.
I'm Floyd Whiting, here with Sheridan Media. We're down at the parade. I'm joined by the Executive Director of Uprising, Mrs. Terry Markham. And what are we doing down here today? You're just enjoying the run?
I am enjoying watching the run for sure, but really I'm down here because we're over here next to the Mint Bar, and today Uprising is having a hamburger fundraiser, so you can come by here. You can buy a $6 hamburger with chips and a drink. It's probably the best deal on food you'll get downtown all day, and your purchase helps prevent human trafficking because all of that money goes towards our prevention education so that we can provide programming for youth around the state. So that's what we're doing today. We'll be in the parade. You'll know it's us because we're very much hamburger themed today.
Yes, and once again, your parade float is actually a trailer that has been painted to look like a hamburger. How long did that take?
It probably took a good 2 months. Most of that was getting the old paint off of this vintage trailer. Much shorter time to actually paint it like the hamburger. But yeah, you'll know it's us for sure. We're the only ones probably with a giant hamburger.
I think it's fantastic. I've seen it out there. Maybe you've seen it too. Stop on by one more time. The Mint Bar, correct?
Yep, next to the Mint Bar. We'll start selling right about the time the parade gets going, and we'll sell until we run out of our 500 hamburgers. So come help us.
Come on down, have yourself a burger. All the money goes to a great cause. All right, back to you, Bob.
All right, thanks, Floyd. Hey, always nice to see. Doing a great job. We are again on Main and Grinnell Plaza, and I understand we're about ready to talk to Mallory, possibly, or Floyd, or or many other ones we have out there. Almost one of them. They're out there. Tommy. So one of them is getting ready. So while we do that, and I want to make mention to you that we encourage you to give us a call. And you can call us. Yes, you can call us. We want you to use the number, and it's 307-461-9506. That's 307-461-9506. It's the shout-out line, and you can shout out and just tell us, hey, this is Trevor's third cousin twice removed from Miles City, and we want to give a shout-out to Trevor, who's working hard there at Sheridan Media.
Whoa, what?
You missed it. Okay.
What did I miss?
Well, see, when you step away,
well,
that's what happens. The shout-out line.
He was saying that he loved Trevor Jackson.
Yeah, he is.
Who did?
Me. So,
I thought you said someone called in.
I'm getting a T-shirt made.
You are not.
I am going to get a T-shirt made, so I'm going to have Michelle make me a T-shirt. I love Trevor. So
make it I heart though.
I heart.
Yeah, I heart Trevor.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on.
Anything goes on Friday morning. Parade. Friday morning.
The thing that's great about it was about an hour and a half ago or so,
right?
When the foot traffic started to pick up a little bit,
right?
And now, it's such a great feeling, that anticipation, the breakfast leading up. We're seeing all the runners started to show up and get ready for the race and things, and it's just a great day.
It is a great day.
A lot of fun.
Great day to be out.
And we're going to end it tonight with baseball.
I know. We'll get to that in a minute. Okay, let's check in with Floyd. Floyd's live on location with us right now. Floyd.
With Sheridan Media down here at Parade Day. Looks like the run is about to kick off here in just a little while. I am joined by Executive Director of the Sheridan County YMCA, Liz Cassidy. Good morning, Liz.
Good morning.
And you're down here joining the run this morning.
That's right.
And you do this every year?
Every year. Joining the run every year. So I've got my youngest is running the 5K this year, so fun family tradition.
Now, are you going to be running just the 5K, or are you going to go for the full distance?
I think that is the full distance.
Is the 5K full distance? Okay.
I'm just going the distance.
Now, do you guys run for speed or just for fun?
I'm going to try a little speed this year. I've already told my children I'm going to abandon them. But generally just for fun. And I mean, the accomplishment of starting the wonderful weekend celebration with something healthy, and then parade, all those type of things. It just starts it out really nice. And to see everyone out being healthy, enjoying the beautiful weather, it's a good part of the rodeo festivities.
Absolutely, and we really did get a great day for this. It's not too hot just yet, but it's supposed to warm up. Have you and the kids gotten out to do a little rodeo, a little carnival yet?
We have. Kids went to the carnival, we all went to the rodeo, and it was the first night, so it's just wonderful.
Oh, that's great. Are you having a great time? All right, she gave us a good nod. All right, Bob, back to you.
All right, thank you very much, Floyd. I love that. When it comes, we're going to abandon the kids and go with speed on that one. Of course, it's lightheartedly. Yeah. Hey, our sponsors today for our Sheridan WYO Rodeo broadcast Friday morning, brought to you by Century 21 BHJ, First Federal Bank and Trust, Heartland Kubota, Truebill Builders, Zebia Hearing and Sound, Lee Heating and Cooling, Memorial Hospital Foundation, Farmers Co-op, Wyoming Corporate Office, and Range. Range is giving us all the great bandwidth today to bring you the broadcast of live stream here on SheridanMedia.com and our Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube channels. and our sponsor of our Everything Rodeo page, the Wyoming Corporate Office, joining us this year. And we're glad that they have a chance to join us and get in on some of the festivities this year. Friday morning festivities of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. We're about 10 minutes away from the start of the Sneakers and Spurs race. And I recently, Floyd Whiting had sat down on Public Pulse and talked with some of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo board members. And one of them was Billy Kraft, and talked about why they serve on the board of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. And here's that interview.
Mr. Kraft, you've been on here a few times with me. It's a pleasure having you on every time, sir.
You don't wear it.
Now, what got you interested in rodeo that you can remember? Probably something since your childhood, huh? And then why did you join the board in the first place?
As far as my interest in rodeo, I think I was like most little kids across the nation, regardless of where they grow up. When you're little, and it's been said that at some point or another, every one of us, man or woman, wanted to be a cowboy. And I was no different than anybody else. So, horses, the whole thing interested me a great deal. And I got to tell you, this is kind of a nostalgic thing, but when I was a little kid, a pair of Wranglers came with a little comic book in the back pocket. It fit right in the back pocket, and it always was about rodeo. And it was neat as hell. I wish I'd have kept them.
Wow, yeah.
They'd be worth a fortune.
I'd never even heard of that.
But every pair of Wranglers had a little comic book stapled in the back pocket. And it was just, and I grew up farming and ranching, and we were country kids, and it was just kind of a natural thing. And then as I got older, I tried my hand in it long enough to realize that I really had zero business trying to do what I was trying to do. And tried to ride bareback horses just long enough to realize that I was not a bareback rider.
It's good to know that, what not to do.
Yeah, and probably wasn't going to be.
A tough life lesson.
It was fun, but it had a few knocks with it. But anyway, and then as far as the board, I was asked to join the board by then President Tracy Swanson. And I really hadn't thought about it. But he said, I think you'd be a good fit. And I have to thank Tracy, because I don't know how long it's been. It's been 30, 31, 32 years. I don't know for sure, but it's been a while. And this has been one of the most gratifying things for me that I've ever done. This is a phenomenal community, and it is because so many people give of their time, treasure, and everything else. We don't have the treasure. We got the time and hopefully some talent that has helped contribute to the success of the WYO and the success, not the success, but just making this community what it is. And it's special.
All right. There you go. Billy Kraft.
Good dude. I love Billy.
Yeah. Great guy. Great,
the rodeo committee, all great people.
Yeah.
They do they really do it's a tough job. They love every second of it, and if you have a chance to see, if you run into one of them, make sure you thank them, because they do.
Absolutely.
They really go a long way. Looking at the runners are starting to get ready to go here, but when this started years ago, it was just kind of like a little group. The running community in Sheridan did it, and as this has progressed year after year after year, it's a family event now. Moms and dads and kids and grandparents are running together.
Yeah. Exactly right.
I was trying to think in my life what's the farthest I've ever run without stopping, and I think I've done a mile before in my younger days.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Because I was thinking,
I'm proud of you.
And I actually did it without stopping.
All right, that's great. 1 mile.
Just a little nugget.
It
might have been more than a mile.
Okay. All right. Well, it's 5 minutes before 8 o'clock. Right at 8 o'clock, or maybe shortly before. I don't know. We're gonna hear Sam Morton always starts
the official starter.
Sneakers and Spurs. Brought to you by the Sports Stop. 45 years the Sports Stop is celebrating this year. And what they have done is they've set up a pop-up store right next door called Shirts on Main. And they'll print T-shirts while you wait. So if you want to have something fun, print it for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo weekend, then come on down and they'll print it up while you wait, and they'll get it to you. So you can see if you're watching our live stream right now on SheridanMedia.com or our Facebook page or YouTube page or wherever you happen to be watching this morning. If you're watching it, you can see as we see camera shots of the various runners and walkers. We're going on and Michelle's going to join us at around 8:15 as soon as things get underway. We'll have Michelle Manival join us with the manager of the Sports Stop, and she is also the race director. 5K run, okay, utilizing the trails in Kendrick Park and before returning to Main Street. So it's a 5K run, and it's a 1.5-mile walk for those that want. You'll see lots of strollers and people that want to do that.
It's awesome.
And if you're watching the live stream right now, you'll see some of the runners. They're getting shots of some of the runners and walkers there, and you can see the sheer numbers, hundreds that are here today.
Wasn't it like over 500 last year?
I'm wanting to say that, but I'm not positive.
I think
Michelle will give us that.
Yeah, she'll give us that number. And I just remembered, I kind of vaguely remember when she was with us last year, talking about, I think it was the most entries that the race had ever had.
I think they had the most entries ever last year. And like I said, we're about 3 minutes away from getting that. We're going to have some great shots. If you have a chance to watch it on our live stream of it, you can see shots of the runners and walkers getting ready to take place here. You can also post a selfie. We'd love to do that. If you post a selfie on your Facebook page or Instagram account and then use the hashtag Stream Selfie, okay? We'll get up on our social media pages. So Stream Selfie is the hashtag. So post a selfie on your Facebook page or Instagram and then hashtag Stream Selfie. And you can also give us a call, and we'd love to hear from you no matter where you're calling from. The shout out line is 307-461 9506. That's 307-461-9506. Call, wait, you'll get the answering machine, and then leave us a message. We'd love to hear from you. So shout out to our friends on the Hub on Smith Street, Trevor.
Yes.
They're watching our live stream. And we want to give them a big shout out to as well, because all of them, they're lined out there. Next year, what I'd love to do is see if we can get a live shot of them as they're watching our stream. So shout out to our friends at the Senior Center, the Hub on Smith Street, watching the live stream today on SheridanMedia.com, our Sheridan Media Facebook page, YouTube, Twitter account.
I just ran into the police chief.
Yeah.
Travis Koltiska.
Yeah.
I said I didn't recognize him.
Because he had his uniform
He's got a uniform on.
Yeah.
And he said, you know what? It still fits.
That's great. That's always a bonus, isn't it?
Yeah. I didn't.
Too much desk work can sometimes do that to you.
I just thought, I hadn't seen him in that.
In great shape.
I hadn't seen him in the uniform for a while.
Trev, I think we are getting darn close to the start of the Sneakers and Spurs run. If you have a chance to watch it, I encourage you to go online and check it out. SheridanMedia.com, our Facebook page, YouTube channel, Twitter account, however you want to do it. But they're getting ready. There you go. Gun goes off. And you're going to see all these runners and walkers. The runners are out to a full sprint. Look at those little guys up front there. We got some little guys that are just getting after it.
Yeah. I saw some Sheridan Broncs in there.
Yeah.
And Lady Broncs running today. Look at this crowd.
Wow, look at the crowd we've got going on right now. Whoa, there's quite a sea of them. Again, we are going with a 5K run and a 1.5-mile walk, brought to you by the Sports Stop. And Michelle will make her way over here as soon as we get by.
Wow.
Man alive. As you can see,
this is
spectacular. If you're watching this online right now.
This is unbelievable how many people are here this morning participating.
Yes.
Because this is a new record.
Now we're to the walkers. Love it when the little guys are in their little carts there,
Oh, you bet.
pulling them.
That's the
and there's
only
Tommy
way.
B, the very last person.
Next year we get a cart like that. You can pull me.
I can pull you.
Yeah, we'll get a wagon like that.
That'd be great.
I'll climb in the wagon.
I'd do that,
and you can pull me.
I would do that. I would totally pull you in a wagon. All right. So Michelle will make her way over here, and again, Sports Stop celebrating 45 years here in downtown Sheridan. How awesome is that?
Yeah, 45 years. It's amazing, isn't it?
Now, the airplane that just went over might be our friend Bruce.
I thought it was. Everybody looked up.
I haven't seen him. We're looking up there.
It's a biplane, if that helps
That's
you.
him.
Yep.
Is it?
Yep.
All right. Bruce is up there.
Yep.
Next year, we'll have to tap into the sound system.
Maybe you should broadcast from the plane.
And he could.
Go with him.
We just get the right channel.
And we'll put you in a parachute, and you can jump out and land.
and land right
at
here.
Grinnell and Main Street.
Right here in Grinnell and do the broadcast.
Yeah.
Trevor is really an idea man.
I'm an idea man today.
Yeah, I know,
He's got
right?
him. Yeah.
He's got lots of ideas. So give us a shout, 461-9506, the number. We don't care. If you're watching this, you're seeing the crowd that just went by for the 5K, 1.5 mile walk, 5K run. And, here she's joining us now, Michelle. How are you?
Good morning, guys. It's another year.
It's another year.
They just fly on by, don't
That was a great group of people.
Wow,
it was.
Michelle.
They're all happy this morning, and before it gets too amazingly, blisteringly hot.
Right.
But boy, this weather for the rodeo, it's been so hot during the day, and then it clears right off.
It was cool this morning.
It's been amazing. It was,
It was just right.
It was just right.
Just right. Now, about how many? What kind of figures we're looking at?
We had over 400 pre-register as usual. We're somewhere between 400 and 500. I never know those numbers because people literally are checking into the last second.
Right. Wow, that's amazing.
It's a good run
that
for
was
little Sheridan County.
I'm telling you, Michelle, I think this might be the largest one.
Do ya? It looked like the largest one. I saw lots of strollers and some pooches, and people are just really out to enjoy the morning. Burn some calories before they go eat them and drink them back.
No kidding. That is awesome. Well, what does it take? Talk about your timing system.
So our
you invest in the latest and greatest timing system.
Yeah, we really do. Because we are also the race directors for the Bighorn Trail Run, we have the very best equipment because,
Congratulations on that, by the way.
Thank
you. That was
you.
another outstanding year for that. We'll get to that in a minute. But
it was amazing. But because we have not very... the best internet and all the, in our area, which is why we love Wyoming and why we live here. We have to have really good equipment for the Bighorn Trail Run, and we have really good sponsors that help us get internet in places that there is no internet. Believe me, there's like in a hole.
Yeah.
So we have a Jaguar timing system that actually times with a chip on your number, and the thing works like a dream. I mean, the accuracy is so close to 100%. Usually, if there is ever anything, it's because of user error. They not wear the number on the front, or
so
something
the chip
like that.
is in the little sign number that they put on.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Wow.
It goes. It's something we actually stick on to the back, and we check it to make sure that it's working the morning of the race. And
that's awesome.
It's just we have it down to a science because we do it so much. We actually travel all over the country to do that. So mostly this area, but a lot of South Dakota, Montana. We traveled to Nebraska. So we're not just here in Sheridan.
Give us a recap of the trail run.
The trail run.
On the people, numbers of people. You bring, I don't think people realize this, the numbers of people that come from out of our area to run in that each and every year.
First off, what was the trail conditions like for this year? Because
the trail conditions were different. The last so our race was 30 years old if you count 2020, which we didn't run. So we're going to celebrate our 30th anniversary next year. But boy, I got a lot of anniversaries coming. The Sports Stop's 45 years old.
I'm just
Trail
talking
Run's
about the
30,
45 years.
making me feel like my age. Holy cow!
You've been around for all of it.
I know. Anyway, so this and really funny. We were talking with the founder, the owner of the old Athlete's Foot in Sheridan, and it is 30 years old next year too. So it started the same year as the trail run. So we'll be celebrating next year 30 years and do something really special. So next year is going to be the year to do the sneakers and spurs for sure. So back to the trail run though. We had an astounding year. 2 years of mud. gets us known in the industry as the mud run, which is kind of a bummer because for 27 years it wasn't muddy. We did have some mud and snow up top, but all in all, it was pretty dry.
And that's part of it, though.
That's part of the race.
It's part of that kind of racing is dealing with the terrain and weather conditions.
That's exactly right.
That's part
and
of it.
These people are training for it and they know it. And it's funny because a lot of the locals, they'll get rumors every year. Oh, trail run's canceled. And I always say, for no reason, this was always my thing. For no reason, ever will the trail run be canceled. We'll run on the highway if we have to. You know, we will never. Right. And then COVID. Don't ever say never. I hate that saying, but holy cow. So hopefully that never happens again, and that we have to everybody cancel everything. Yeah. But the trail run, you know, snow's not going to stop us. Mud's not going to stop us. Trees down aren't going to stop us. That's what these people do. That's what they train for. The hardest part for us actually is getting those aid stations in and the volunteers, because they have to get through that stuff on ATVs with hundreds of pounds of water and food. And we use 2 different stations use horses to pack their stuff in. So the horses are actually more reliable than the ATVs. This year it took one of our aid stations, Spring Marsh, 4 hours to get in chained up on ATVs. Wow. But they made it and they serviced their runners and they made soup all night. And these volunteers are up all night. And it is the coolest group of people. They are just... We get
that bond they form with each other
totally,
too,
and the camaraderie on the course, and the camaraderie between the volunteers. And once they volunteer one time, they're hooked.
I was going to say, you can't get rid of them, can you?
Yeah, they're hooked to either volunteer or they go, oh, well, I could do that, and then I lose them to running. So
right,
but it's great. But we are always, you know, there's always great events and outdoor events that we need help for, and volunteering is becoming as hard as it is to find help.
Yes.
So for any of these events, you know, if you ever want to just get out there and see it and you're interested, come on down to the sports stop and talk to me and I'll hook you up.
45th anniversary. Congratulations. That's awesome. 45 years is amazing.
My mom opened that store when I was 7 years old.
7 years old.
7 years old. No. And she's still working.
That's
and
great.
Right now she's walking around with a broken arm from marking trail at Trail Run. And she was due. She's never broken anything before. So she's healing well and happy as can be. And she's still running. And she's in her 70s. So
let's talk about the pop-up store next door. I can get a T-shirt made.
That's right. We're looking at it. We called it Shirts on Main.
Shirts on Main.
I'm always dreaming up something, and last Saturday I said, let's make it a T-shirt shop, and 4 of my staff came in and we worked all day to get it going. And now you can just walk in there and pick out any shirt, men, women, kids, hoodies, T-shirts, long sleeves.
Michelle, I need you to do this for me because obviously I'm a little busy. I want an extra large.
Yeah.
I love Trevor.
I love Trevor. Aww. Okay.
All right.
We can make.
You use your imagination.
How about we say Trevor for governor?
I'll let you. I'll let you decide what it looks like, but you make it.
I love Trevor. Would you like that on the front or the back?
You gonna put my last name on it?
Yes. Okay.
TJ.
Trevor Jackson. Okay. No, I want Trevor. I want his full name. Trevor
on the
Jackson.
Front of your shirt.
On the front of the shirt.
Then we can put a nice bucking horse on the back.
And then I'm gonna put it on.
Oh, today.
So can you do that today?
I don't know. We'll have to see. I got to find all my letters.
Okay.
What we are actually printing on there are logos and designs. So that will be a very special make for you.
If you can.
I'll have it for you for sure in a week or next year. You will be wearing that on this stage next year.
I will wear it on the stage next year.
Yes. Wow. Hey, thanks you guys for being here and for doing the year after year. We always this is my meeting
fun.
With you, and I really look forward to it. And it's a great day.
Yes,
and
you
I'm
do
happy
such
to be
a
awake.
fabulous job. Keep up the great work. Let us know on those numbers when you finally get those tallies. And also, want folks to come on down, check out the sports stop, check out the Shirts on Main Street this weekend.
Yeah, that would be great. We would love to see you.
Here's another 45 years.
Thank you. Another 45 years. That's right. We're going strong, and we love our community, and we love being downtown Sheridan. So.
There you go. Says it all right there.
Great.
Thanks, Michelle. Thank you. All right. Michelle Manival with the sports stop. And, of course, the Shirts on Main. She's going to make me a T-shirt.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
You come up with the weirdest
All right,
things.
let's go to Mallory. She's right at the finish line. Mal.
Thanks, Bob. I'm actually at the finish line where the runners are going to finish. They started about a block away, and they're going to finish right here. We're lucky because it's been great weather. It's still cool, and we just can't wait to see these runners come through right here. All right, Bob, back to you.
All right, there she is right there on Main. Finish line. It's 10 after 8. They should be coming across.
I'm going to just say, our boys over here,
the Steve team,
Sisson and Steve Schreffler,
right,
have absolutely knocked it out of the park. Guys, way to go.
Yeah.
I mean, with Mallory and Floyd and Tommy, it's so cool.
That's pretty neat being having those remote shots are awesome, isn't it?
It's really cool.
The remote shots have elevated.
And then we're gonna have something special for the bed races. I understand.
Yeah, we're gonna try something new and
check.
See if we can
you
got to
check out the stream for the bed races. Okay, so if you have a chance to go online, get your smartphone out, check it out. SheridanMedia.com, our Sheridan Media Facebook page, or our Twitter, or our YouTube channel. And you can watch it. You can hear us here on 930 and 103.9 FM and 93.7 FM, The Coyote. You're listening to us on air, and you can see us online. That's right. You can see what Trevor looks like at SheridanMedia.com on our Facebook page, Twitter.
You can see why Bob loves Trevor
and
Jackson.
YouTube channel, and you can see
Boy,
why
somebody brought their sense of humor with them today.
And you can see why we love this big
funny
guy
man
sitting next to us today. 35 years we've been doing this.
I know, it's
all
crazy.
Right? All right. We've been doing this a while. Hey, we're going to take a break. We'll come back, and we'll have more from it downtown. Our great sponsors today include Century 21, BHJ. We've heard Bruce flying around over the top of us in the plane. So if you heard that plane overhead, that was Bruce. First Federal Bank and Trust, Heartland Kubota. We have Truebill Builders, EBIA Hearing and Sound, Lee Heating and Cooling, Memorial Hospital Foundation, Farmers Co-op, Wyoming Corporate Office, and Range. We'll be right back. Main and Grinnell in just a bit.
Hi, this is Kyla Allen with ERA Carroll Realty. With the Sheridan WYO Rodeo going on right now, we want to remind everyone to take the opportunity to show your visitors our little paradise. From our unique downtown to our trails, parks, and hiking opportunities, there's so much to see and do here. To find out more, visit sites like SheridanWYORodeo.com, Sheridan Travel and Tourism, and SheridanWyoming.com.
Sheridan WYO Rodeo, one of the biggest events in Sheridan.
Time for family, friends, and visitors from all over the world to come home.
The First Federal Bank and Trust family would like to extend a big welcome home to everyone.
First Federal is a true community bank, investing and giving back in our community, sponsoring the nightly Indian relay races, the live coverage of the Friday morning broadcast, plus some fun rodeo trivia on SheridanMedia.com. So welcome home from the First Federal Bank and Trust family, a true community bank for over 85 years.
Hi, this is Sheridan County Under Sheriff Levi Dominguez. Last year, Sheriff Alan Thompson announced his retirement and endorsed my campaign to run for sheriff. I'm truly humbled for this opportunity and look forward to serving as your next sheriff with the focus on continuing a community approach to law enforcement, maintaining local, state, and federal partnerships, and leadership development and training for our staff. I would appreciate your vote August 16th. To learn more, please visit my website at LeviDominguezForSheriff.com or find me on social media. Paid for by Levi Dominguez for Sheriff.
Jim and Brenda Haskell with Truebill Builders would like to wish you a happy WYO Rodeo week. When you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Go to TrueBillBuilders.com. Check out their quality work. Truebill Builders, proud sponsors of this year's Friday morning broadcast and on SheridanMedia.com.
What does your new home sound like? Call the relentless agents at Century 21 BHJ Realty and let's make it happen.
Happy Rodeo Friday. Hi, this is Elizabeth.
And I'm JT Kraft with EBIA Hearing and Sound. It's Rodeo Week and time for family and friends to get together to celebrate one of the largest events in Sheridan.
EBIA Hearing is proud to help sponsor the broadcast of this morning's events, and JT and I would like to wish you a happy and safe rodeo weekend.
EBIA Hearing and Sound has been helping families in northern Wyoming for nearly 30 years. So if you or a loved one needs assistance in evaluating your hearing, please don't hesitate to call us for a free hearing consultation or go online to ebiahearing.com.
Enjoy your rodeo weekend from the Kraft and EBIA families at EBIA Hearing and Sound.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
930 KROE.
All right, we're back here on Main and Grinnell Plaza, bringing you the Sneakers and Spurs Fun Run. We've had walkers running.
Yeah, because you run or walk a mile.
So that's who's finished. That's who's been finishing. Okay, so you got though they start out
their race
walking
is a little shorter,
and they ran the last
mile.
part.
Yeah.
Okay, so they wanted to run.
The 5K is what, 3.2 miles.
The 5K is 3.2 miles.
Yeah.
Yes. So the we're gonna get some of those in here shortly.
Well, we have one of our bed race teams has gotten into the middle of the
fun
runs.
Yeah, hey, they're in there too. So I believe we still have more running walkers.
Oh yeah,
that are coming in. So running walkers. That we want to point that out. Today's broadcast is being live streamed on SheridanMedia.com, on our Facebook page, YouTube channel, as well as our Twitter account. And you're listening to News Talk 930, 103.9 FM, and KYTI 93.7. Now there's our runner that just came in. So as soon as we get hooked up with them, I think we're going to try to get a live on the scene interview with them too as well. Brought to you by Century 21 BHJ, First Federal Bank and Trust, Heartland Kubota, Truebill Builders, EBA Hearing and Sound, Lee Heating and Cooling, Memorial Hospital Foundation, Farmers Co-op, Wyoming Corporate Office, and Range. Today, you can give us a shout-out by calling 307-461-9506. Hey, even if you live in town here and you just want to call us and say something, we'd love to hear from you. 461-9506. Give us a call. That's 307-461-9506. As the runners and walkers come into the finish line, finishing up the
we have some of the
Sneakers and Spurs.
Some of the folks that were in the
race.
in the walk that started the walk. Now we're getting our finishers. I think that's
Now we're getting some of our finishers in. Hey, let's go out to Mallory right now and Kevin Coyle.
To get the appetite going here, go get the pancake breakfast, go get yourself an early one. We have our boys winner here, Al Spotted, the incoming senior at Tongue River High School, won several state titles in track and field. Al, man, we talk about this race. What was it like?
Hot, I would say. Really hot. As soon as it started, it was nice and cool. As soon as we got down to 5th Street, I could just feel the heat coming in. And I was like, I got to just push through it, have a good mindset to go through this race. And that's what I had, is just a good mindset all the way through.
I used to do this before and all that. So what's it like to get that early morning run in?
Oh, it feels good. It feels really good. It feels really good on your legs after a while. After you're done stretching, you'll feel good the rest of the day. And that's all I want, is just to feel good the rest of the day.
You yourself, a runner at Tongue River High School and all that, track and cross country and all that. How long have you been doing this now? What got you into it?
Since I was 3rd grade. My dad here taught us how to run. Kind of every time we go out to go feed cattle, he would make us run the hills or make us run to the gate, open the gate, close it, and then make them follow him while we're running. It just started as a toddler. We just started and we just worked our way through elementary and middle school.
So what made you want to do this?
From my teammates from Tongue River, they told me to run this. I haven't run it. This is my first time running it, and they said it's a really fun race, good competition from Sheridan, Bighorn, and they just told me to run it, and I showed up today, and it was really good.
So now what would you tell people who want to take part in the future?
I would tell them that how fun it is, the environment, everybody's welcoming, people cheer you on no matter who you are. If they don't know you, they're still cheer you on, and that's what I like about it.
All right, man, we're going to let you rest up here. That is Al Spotted, incoming senior at Tongue River High School. We'll be back in a few minutes with our ladies winner. Bob, we'll send it back to you.
All right, thank you, Kevin. Isn't it amazing? Al runs that as quick as he did, and then he carries on a full-blown interview.
Yeah. So, Al, elite runners.
I
know.
Yeah.
High school cross country runners.
Right.
Of course, Sheridan has such a Sheridan County, great tradition of cross country running in all of our high schools.
Yeah.
And the camaraderie and things. But, when you can just take off and go run your 3.2 and then have a visit, you're in really good peak physical shape.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, he was just sitting there casually having a visit with Kevin.
Yeah, this is the first time I've run into.
I think Kevin was more out of breath than he was.
I'm out of breath just
watching
people right in front of me.
All right. Yeah, I know, right?
Tip of the cap, everyone.
Tip of the cap, everyone.
You bet.
That's awesome. Man, I'll tell you what, like I said, I got to think that this might be the largest one that we have ever done.
At the start, it just, to me, seemed like it. Maybe it's just because we haven't done it in a year, but it just seemed like there was a lot of people. We'll find out, though, a little bit later.
All right, let's go back to the finish line, and Sheridan Media's Kevin Coyle. Kevin.
All right.
Yeah, correct. Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Bob. Hey, we have our winner here. This is Sherry Stick from Maryland. Well, what brings you here to Sheridan just to run this race?
Yeah, we're here for vacation. Went to the rodeo last night. It was really amazing. It was our first rodeo. So, a lot of fun. It's a great town.
What made you want to participate in this?
Well, I was a runner in college, and I still race fairly competitively back in Maryland. So, saw what's happening. So we just registered. My husband's doing the walk.
Is this your first time in this event?
Oh, in this event, yes.
This is it.
Yes.
What made you want to do that? Coming all the way from Maryland.
I don't know. It's a fun time. It's a good way to get a good workout in while I'm on vacation. Great atmosphere.
What was the course like to you?
It was good. It was mostly flat except for that one hill about halfway in. But it was a nice course, very pretty by the water there.
What was it like, what's it like just to get that morning workout in before?
It feels great. Yeah, a lot of fun.
How long have you been running now?
Since I was in high school, so 13, 14 years old. I'm 44 now, so got a few miles on my legs now.
I'm sure you've been doing somewhere between then and now.
Yeah.
So what, was this just on a whim you decided to enter, or what?
No, we planned to go to the rodeo. We saw they were having the 5K, so we're like, let's just go and register.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, for people who are thinking about entering in the future here, what would you?
I definitely would do it. I definitely do. Pretty course, wonderful atmosphere. Definitely recommend it.
All right. Well, hey, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
That's Sherry Stick from Maryland, our women's winner. Bob, let's send it back to you.
Thanks, Kevin. All right, congratulations. 411 officially, kind of unofficially, but 411 runners and walkers. That was a sea of people, man. That was awesome. 411 joining us today for this Friday morning. Welcome, everyone, to the Sheridan WYO Friday morning parade and bed race and pancake breakfast and sneakers and spurs festivities taking place this morning. We're bringing it all to you with our great sponsors this year: Range, Wyoming Corporate Office, Farmers Co-op, Memorial Hospital Foundation, Lee Heating and Cooling, EBIA Hearing and Sound, Truebill Builders, Heartland Kubota, First Federal Bank and Trust, and Century 21 BHJ. And you heard Bruce earlier flying overhead in his plane. He was on with us, and then he went up to the airport and jumped in on his plane, and off he went. Hey, you can post a selfie. All you need to do that is post a selfie on your Facebook page or Instagram of if you're down here or if you're at the festivities at the rodeo. Post a selfie on your Facebook or Instagram account using the hashtag StreamSelfie. Okay, Stream Selfie, and then use the hashtag StreamSelfie, and then you can get on one of our Facebook accounts. All right, love to have you. Thanks for joining us this morning here on News Talk 930, 103.9 FM, and 93.7 FM, The Coyote. So you're hearing it, you're watching it on SheridanMedia.com, our Facebook page, Twitter, and YouTube. We'll take a break, and we'll be back with more after these.
Alex Lee here from Lee Heating, Cooling, and Refrigeration, and we would like to thank the community for another great year. When properly hydrating, drinking your ice-cold beer, you can thank the refrigeration that is maintained by Lee. Stay safe and drink responsibly. That's Lee Heating Cooling at 674-7894. Together, we can beat the heat, and we hope everyone has a great rodeo week and lots of fun at the parade.
Hi, this is Tracy Thorpe with Citco Federal Credit Union. Citco is small enough to give you that personal hometown banking touch and still offer highly competitive rates on checking, savings, certificates of deposit, and loans. All of our decisions are made locally with quick same-day decision making. Remember, if you live or work in Sheridan or Johnson counties, you already qualify to become a member. Stop by our office at 502 North Main Street in Sheridan or visit us online at sitcofcu.com.
It's time for the Make This the Summer sales event at Sheridan Motors. Celebrate the season with a brand new Jeep or Ram truck. Visit Sheridan Motors' new location in North Sheridan at Exit 20 right by Common Sense. We'll show you what's new and what's coming soon. If it's not in stock, we'll order it or reserve it for you today. Special financing offers are available for well-qualified individuals. Stop by Sheridan Motors in North Sheridan for a test drive today.
From changes to one's daily schedule to the adjustments necessary for a safe return home after an injury, surgery, or serious illness, Sheridan Memorial Hospital's transitional care team of nurses, doctors, and therapists are here for you. This is Tiffany Sutton, Transitional Care Rehab Coordinator, and on behalf of our entire team, we thank you for all of the contributions made toward creating this new space in the hospital, opening soon. With your help, we will continue to serve our community with excellent patient-centered care.
Put a little spice in your day with a stop at Farmers Co-op for an order of their new hot samatsa sticks and or jalapeno poppers. Like many of the other deli favorites, these little bites of awesomeness are cooked to order in about 5 minutes. They're great by themselves or pair them with a new chicken tender sandwich and a cold drink for one of the best lunches in town. Oh yeah, you can spice things up at Farmers Co-op, owned by those they serve at 1450 Coffeen Avenue in Sheridan.
The team at Range would like to welcome all visitors to Sheridan, and they hope you enjoy your stay in our beautiful part of Wyoming. Range is your local internet provider, connecting you to the best technology and communication solutions with the best service. Whether you need voice, internet, phone systems, network services, managed services, Range is your go-to company. One company, one network, all for one reason. You. Visit range.net today, and happy rodeo.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
930 KROE.
All right, we're back here on Main and Grinnell Plaza, and joining us on the M&K rental flatbed deck. Woo. I know, that's kind of a big mouthful. Alex Lee. Lee Heating and Cooling. You haven't been busy the last week or so, have you?
No, not at all.
Not at all. Just your feet propped up, waiting for some business.
Oh, you bet. You bet. Sure. Yeah, keeping people cool and keeping the beer cold. That's what we're about right now.
That's what your focus is on. I mean, they call you up and they go, my refrigerator is not working. It's storing all my beer, Alex, and you need to come fix it.
It's funny in Sheridan. We'll go winter. It could be 20 below, and they'll be like, just get some more blankets. But, boy, at the beer cooler goes down, fridge goes down, we got problems. We got serious problems.
You got some problems.
I do owe you an apology. I didn't get a chance to stop by Walmart and get myself a nice big shirt and say, I love Trevor Jackson on the front of it.
I know, right?
Sorry about that.
Wow. see what you've done.
I know.
But I am going to get at least 10 of them made says Trevor Jackson for governor. We'll get that going. We'll get that going for the next 4 years.
Boy.
Get that going. Alex Lee joined us from Lee Heating and Cooling, and joined us one of our great sponsors.
This happened to us at our house years ago, and I'm sure this happens to you in your business. We did not have central air conditioning.
Yep.
And you live with fans and stuff. And finally, we got to a certain age, and that first time we hit 100, it's like, you know what? On to the phone, bang, and about 2 days later, does that happen?
Oh, it never fails. Yeah. It never fails. It usually starts right around rodeo, and folks are like, "Hey, can you get us in next week?"
Yeah, or tomorrow,
tomorrow. Yeah.
And you do try to accommodate.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. We're constantly recruiting and looking for good hands and building up our labor force to take care of folks, and so yes, we do get that call quite regularly. August, we'll get another wave, and then for some reason September, you get some people who get a little panicky, and just reach that age. They just don't care for it.
September, is that a little late to worry about an AC unit?
Well, you and I would say that, but when you're sitting there in bed and it's 2 a.m. and it's 85 degrees in your house, and you're like, we've been talking about that trip. Maybe some air conditioning, but this week and Friday, And tomorrow, the important thing is that, gentlemen, I'm here to report that the refrigerations that we manage and take care of, the walk-in coolers, are all operating well.
Very nice.
Right. Checked on one this morning. The beer is nice and chilly. So is the water. So we want to drink responsibly, be safe. Absolutely. But there are cold beverages to keep everybody hydrated and keep everybody cooled off today.
Yeah. Awesome.
And gentlemen, you are doing a wonderful job this morning. I've enjoyed it as I've run around and done some site visits. You guys are.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yeah.
And I promise, next time, Trevor Jackson.
Trevor Jackson.
I love Trevor Jackson.
Got to get his shirt. Got to get the shirt going on.
Oh no!
It's gonna happen. I'm gonna wear one. As soon as I get it made, I'm gonna get it made. So.
I'm just gonna walk by your guys' studio with it on, just like
right.
You know.
There you go. Absolutely.
Oh boy.
Lee Heating and Cooling, one of our great, awesome broadcast partners, joining us on what is going to be another Hundo, maybe.
Yeah.
Today.
Oh, yeah. Hundo tomorrow, too, for sure.
Hundo today. Possibly.
Sunday. Yeah.
Sunday. 96 Monday, 91 Tuesday. I mean, 91 sounds cool now.
We don't have much summer, though, so we take it when
we're going to
get
take
it.
Did you see me complain?
No.
I am not complaining at all.
No.
And how about last night? We got a little bit of that rain out of the beginning.
I know, and it was
the
cool
sunset,
this morning.
The sunset, there was a couple of us turned to each other and said, okay, we need to memorize this. Take this in because this will get us through February.
Yeah. No kidding.
February, March, April, half of May.
Yeah.
Well, gentlemen,
Good
thank
to
you
see
for your
Alex.
time.
You bet.
Great work.
Thanks for joining us on the broadcast today. Alex Lee, Lee Heating and Cooling. Hey, if you got some issues, they're the folks to call. Lee Heating and Cooling. They'll take good care of you. He'll get in. He'll make sure your beer's cold. Century 21 BHJ, First Federal Bank and Trust, Heartland Kubota, True Build Builders, EBIA, Hearing and Sound, Memorial Hospital Foundation, Farmers Co-op, Wyoming Corporate Office and Range, and the noise in the background of the hundreds of folks that you have in your hearing here downtown. There's hundreds of them. As you see some of our shots on SheridanMedia.com and our Facebook page, Twitter, and YouTube account. Hey, give us a shout out. We'd love to hear from you. All you have to do is pick up that phone, dial 307. Nobody dials anymore. What do you say? Just call. You know, when you say dial, that's a dial. Nobody dials.
Hit the button.
Hit the button. 307-461-9506 is the number. 307-461-9506. No matter wherever you're watching from, we'd love to, if you're tell us who you are, where you're calling from. Hey, even if, hey, this is Trevor's. Always a few.
Like Benny from Bighorn.
Benny from Bighorn, yeah. So it's always tell us where you're from.
Bobby from Custer, Montana.
Bob from Custer, Montana, and Trevor from Miles City. You can call and give us a shout out. We'd love to hear from you, and also you can take a selfie, post it on your Facebook page, and again. Real easy to do that is use the hashtag #StreamSelfie. All right? Our broadcast today. We're going to broadcast the bed races. We're 30 minutes away.
We're less than a half an hour
less
out.
than a half hour out from the bed races as the runners and walkers make their way across the finish line here today. We're going to take a break from some of our great sponsors. We're live on Grinnell and Main Street. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, everyone.
Hi, I'm Dr. Tom Bennett, board-certified forensic pathologist from Sheridan. I'm a candidate for coroner of Sheridan County. I have been training Wyoming's coroners and helping them certify deaths, sign the death certificates for decades, working closely with our EMS, law enforcement, legal, and religious communities. I hope to now serve Sheridan County as coroner and their forensic pathologist as we grow into our new regional facility. Paid for by Dr. Tom Bennett.
It's here. Sheridan WYO Rodeo Week, undeniably the largest event in Sheridan all year long. And you can keep up to date on everything rodeo by going to SheridanMedia.com and click on the Everything Rodeo page on the top of our website. Presented by Wyoming Corporate Office. Go straight to the top of SheridanMedia.com. And thank you to Wyoming Corporate Office for keeping everyone up to date on all things rodeo. And have a safe and happy rodeo week.
seasonal pre-soak, triple foam conditioner, hot car nozzle wax, and the latest technology in car care. What does this mean? This means very good care for your car and none of the work for you. Buggy Bath Car Wash's touchless automatic bay uses all of these products to clean and protect your car from the changing elements. Check it out for yourself. You'll never want to hand wash again. Buggy Bath Car Wash, North Main and downtown Sheridan. At Kubota, they want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. Visit Heartland Kubota today for all your equipment needs. Your premier, hometown-friendly construction equipment supplier, Heartland Kubota, is here and ready to serve you. Heartland Kubota on Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
Are you looking to expand your operation, purchase a new building, or get that business idea of yours off the ground? Hi, this is John Dick with First Bank of Wyoming. For all those business projects, big and small, we can help. Our decisions are made locally, and we're here for you every step of the way from concept to completion. Let's get started today. Stop by our office at 1470 Sugarland Drive, Suite 2, or give us a call at 672-1733. First Bank of Wyoming, division of Glacier Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Alex Lee here from Lee Heating, Cooling, and Refrigeration, and we would like to thank the community for another great year. When properly hydrating, drinking your ice-cold beer, you can thank the refrigeration that is maintained by Lee. Stay safe and drink responsibly. That's Lee Heating Cooling at 674-7894. Together, we can beat the heat, and we hope everyone has a great rodeo week and lots of fun at the parade.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now, back to Bob Grammons.
930 KROE.
All right, we're back here on Main and Grinnell Plaza as we bring you live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities here on Main and Grinnell Plaza. Let's go out in the field. Sheridan Media's Tommy B and Mallory standing by. What do you guys got going on over there?
Hey, we're hanging out with Bob Superclean, kind of the quasi-champs in the bed race category here. Patrick is the team captain. Patrick, how many times have you done this?
This is my first time doing it, actually.
How'd you get to be team leader and this is your first time?
I don't know. Bob just saw me and he pointed me.
You're the leader. All right. And now, Dominic, how many times have you been on the team?
It's my first time. I'm never here, so this will be my first time. I've never seen a rodeo or anything like that.
Wow, your first rodeo. Yeah. Yeehaw! Okay, so you've not done the bed races before then?
No, but we expect to win.
You expect to win?
We need a couple practice runs. I think we got this.
Okay, all right. Who's on the team back there? Name them.
You got Austin Akers,
Austin,
Aiden O'Leary, Abby Newton, and Addie Pendergast.
All right, so these two gals are riding, everybody else is pushing.
That's right.
And I think we got quite a few bets this year. How many bets do we have? Do you know?
7.
We got 7 bets, so you got your work cut out for you. All right, well, good luck. Bob Superclean, like I said, quasi-champs. I think they win more than they lose.
Right, number 2 is not much.
It must be the bet. Is there something special about the bet?
Look at it. I don't know. Practice is clean. It goes really fast.
It's the cleanest bed in the bed races.
Absolutely.
Nice job, guys. Good luck.
All right, thanks, Tommy. Well, we're ready for another night at the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. Night number 3. Our good friend.
Yes. I'm not ready yet for night 3.
You're not ready for night 3?
Our Montana brother.
Our Montana brother. Will Rasmussen joining us right now. Rodeo announcer extraordinaire. My friend, it's always great to see you.
I was tickled to get your voicemail and go, I got to be there sometime between 8 and 9.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, good to be. You know how I feel about this town. Oh, yeah. I love it. I would move here except they'd fire me from the rodeo. So I'll wait.
Yeah, right.
I'll wait and then yeah, I've moved to Idaho, maybe since we've talked.
Yes. Yep.
And bought a place there.
I think you just moved last year.
Yeah, it could be. I'm a morning guy at a radio station when I'm home. I haven't been home since May, but I'll go back in September.
What kind of employer is that? They just let you come and
they're
go.
They're the greatest.
That's the greatest,
They are the greatest employers. Yeah. And it's just my life's so darn good, you guys, and the rodeo's been great, and boy, there's a lot. I don't know that I've seen this many people downtown Sheridan. This pretty well. Of course, I don't come up here like you guys, but it's busy.
It's busy today. It really is.
Yeah.
How about last night, Will?
Oh, last night was so.
Was it electrifying or what?
It was.
Sellout crowd?
It was. Both Wednesday and Thursday. Everything was more lively last night. I don't know if people get today off or what. It was just more lively. And Chet Johnson,
yes,
one of Wyoming's favorite sons, as I called him, and was on a great horse. And in the saddle bronc riding was 87 points.
It was a classic saddle bronc ride, wasn't it?
Oh, it was terrific. And, boy, the stock is so good. And the cow, shout out to Sankey's and shout out. And this board, this WYO board, Billy and Zane and Nick and name them,
Right.
They work so hard, and they're so proud of the product they put out there, and they care about every little detail, like which way the barrel is pointing during the barrel race so we get it right on the Cowboy channel, and for the photographer, just little details, and it's and plus this town is it's all in on the WYO.
Yeah.
It's all in
All
on.
in.
We go to places where you can drive through town, you wouldn't even know a rodeo's going on, but this town is all in, and I just love the atmosphere. That's what I tell people. Don't go live there, just go visit there.
Yeah.
Just go visit there.
Right.
So,
well, Will, your schedule is unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, you get maybe a day off.
yeah, I do, and I got here the other day, and I went and hid out. I was getting a cold. Yeah, I've been to Redding, California, Livermore, California, Central Point, Oregon, and Cooley City, Washington. Then I went home. Of course, in the winter, I have a nice winter schedule, Tucson, for a couple weeks. But I left home about the 10th of June, and I was in Pleasant Grove, Utah. Then I was 2 weeks in Greeley, Colorado. Then I busted through Sheridan, went up to Big Fork, Montana for 4 or 5 nights. Drummond, Montana. And then down to here, I guess. So it's been busy. But you know what? 2020, I was going,
that was rough.
That was brutal.
I just want to do a rodeo. So I'm so thankful that I get to do this every day. So really thankful.
It's really great, Will, when you mentioned that, how everybody buys in. The rodeo, and I hear this from the WYO Rodeo Board, it belongs to the community, and the community believes that.
And that's a tribute to those guys, don't you think? Those guys on the board, and that's exactly what they believe. The rodeo belongs to the community, and look at the free enterprise system, what it's built around this, breakfasts and fun runs and bed races and parades and family reunions, and they believe that. Billy Kraft, who's I've been friends with him for 20 years now, and I don't mean to single him out, but he and Zane and those guys, that's what they believe. Yeah. This rodeo is the community, so yeah.
Payout higher this year. The Sheridan WYO Rodeo Board, the payout is even more. And you of all people know how critical that is.
Oh man, and they hit it just at the right time. Because there's a lot of but this fuel price thing's going to hurt rodeos later in the year.
They're being very selective where they go.
Yeah, and luckily geography works in Sheridan's favor because Casper's going on, Colorado Springs is going on, so the Cowboys can do that. And they're even, I was talking to some barrel racers that were leaving. They made it to the short round, whatever they call the semifinals up in Calgary. But they want to, the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Board doesn't want, they don't pocket anything. I mean, they're nonprofit, and they give back to the community and all that. But they want the best Cowboys for it. They worry about the product, so they want the Tough Coopers and the Chet Johnsons and the Stetson Wrights, all the names that are rodeo. And and they're getting them all.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
and that's what it takes is money and geography.
Yeah, exactly.
And with the fuel prices, it's really hurting these cowboys, especially the timed event guys that pull the big rigs.
Mm-hmm.
So good. Yeah. Record payoff, record entries, and record crowds looks to me like.
Yeah.
What more can you ask for?
I know.
And this year they've upped the ante with the Indian relay races from 50 to 75,000.
You know what? They if they can afford to, they should. They're the big ticket, aren't they? The big ticket item.
I mean, you hear that. We did a poll question on our website.
Yeah.
In the last week, what's your favorite, and listed a whole bunch of different things out. Indian relay races.
Yeah.
By a long way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
There's
it's bananas.
It is bananas.
I remember the first one I ever saw. I was like, this is crazy.
It
and
is
it's
crazy.
awesome. And when people see it for the first time, that's their thought that comes. They say, this is amazing.
It's worth the price of admission, isn't it? Yeah. They're crazy, athletic, and all of that put together. Yeah. And all the added money, isn't that something? They just give it all back and
the entertainment you get when you're up there watching it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Fabulous entertainment.
Yeah.
You got J.J. Harrison, and and the great and watching the bullfighters.
Yeah. And Madison and Piper, the trick riders.
Yep.
They are great. J.J. Harrison.
Piper's 11 years old.
Yeah, 12. Yeah, 12. 12 years old. I worked with them a couple. Not too long ago in Greeley, Colorado. So, if somebody asked me to quit my job, quit announcing, it might be announcing that I could quit, but I couldn't leave my friends. J.J. Harrison is a dear friend, and I talk about Billy and Nick and Zane and Lonnie and all those guys on the board. They're just, I would miss that. I don't have friends at home because I've been home for 20 years. So,
you're never home, Will.
Never home. And you guys, I look for Friday mornings.
Yeah.
On the corner of Main and Grinnell Plaza.
Yeah. Love it.
Yeah.
Yep. You always have a you don't even if you don't get a call from me, Will, you're always welcome
Always.
down here every Friday morning.
Perfect.
We'd love to have you.
Well, I never know how radio works. Do you have some pull at the say? I mean, you're here for
I have a little bit of pull.
Okay.
I have a little pull.
Good deal. Good deal.
Yeah, we're all good to go.
I appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for
Thanks
what
for
you
coming
do.
on, Will.
Thanks for coming on.
Isn't small town radio the best?
It is.
It is the best.
Absolutely. We can do things like this.
I know.
You don't.
That's
you
right.
don't see the iHearts and all the other
They
ones.
don't
doing
have
that.
Pet Patrol and Swap Shop.
That's right, man.
Yep.
Exactly right.
Thank you,
Will's
guys.
great to see you.
Oh,
Keep up
man.
the
Good to
awesome
see you
work,
again.
my friend.
Oh, I love it.
Hey,
here.
you can hear him tonight. Will Rasmussen at the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. You'll hear his voice. He's the man. Will, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you, my friend. All right, Will Rasmussen joining us. Hey, we got to take a break because you know what? In 12 minutes, we have bed racing to go underway. So we're going to take a break. We'll be back from Main and Grinnell Plaza here as we bring you live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities here on SheridanMedia.com, our Facebook page, Twitter, YouTube channels. You're listening to KROE 930, 103.9 FM, and 93.7 FM, The Coyote. I mean, wow. There's just a whole list of places you can
we're
get
all
it.
over the place.
And you can also leave us a shout out. Give us a call, 307-461-9506. That's 307-461-9506. We're going to take a little bit of a break. We'll come back. More. Stay with us, everyone. Don't go anywhere.
probably do that now.
So far, yeah.
The team at Range would like to welcome all visitors to Sheridan, and they hope you enjoy your stay in our beautiful part of Wyoming. Range is your local internet provider, connecting you to the best technology and communication solutions with the best service. Whether you need voice, internet, phone systems, network services, managed services, Range is your go-to company. One company, one network, all for one reason. You. Visit range.net today, and happy rodeo.
Plug into Jackson Electric and feel the power. If it has anything to do with electricity, anything at all, call Jackson Electric. Commercial, residential, agricultural, it makes no difference. Call Jackson Electric. Jackson Electric does high-efficiency LED lighting and fire alarm systems installation, wiring at home, wiring a business, new electrical service, or enlarging existing service. Call Jackson Electric, and you'll see the light. 1851 North Main in Sheridan.
Pittsburgh Paint, with over 135 years of product expertise, is now available at the Sheridan Commercial Company. Hi, Kurt Smith here. You will now find Pittsburgh Paint at the Sheridan Commercial Company. Pittsburgh Paint is a leader in quality and product innovation and built to perform for the job at hand. Now with two great paint brands, precise color matching, architectural and homeowner paints and coatings, plus a large inventory, it only makes sense to get your paint at the Sheridan Commercial Company at 303 Broadway. Open 7 days a week.
Does your outfit need refueled? Roll on into Farmers Co-op. Their large parking lot and easy access pumps make fueling up a breeze. Feeling a little hungry? While you're there, pick up a little something from the Country Store Deli. Perhaps a Polish sandwich, chicken wings, or taquitos. Top it off with chips and a cold drink, and you're good to go. Farmers Co-op, open Mondays through Fridays from 5 a.m. to 6 p.m., weekends 6 a.m. to 10. For your convenience at 1450 Coffeen Avenue in Sheridan.
Yeah, I come from a rodeo family. I'm from Alberta originally. My dad holds the record in Canada for most bull riding championships.
Oh, wow.
And so that's something you grow up doing. And it seems a little dangerous, but not really. It's kind of like a way of life. I think probably rock climbers and race car drivers, you grow up in that culture. It doesn't seem so weird or dangerous as maybe it does for someone who didn't grow up in that culture. But I was very fortunate to do that, and I came to Sheridan College. Actually, 40 years ago, I was a freshman at Sheridan College, and I say this a lot, but I went home at Christmas time and I said, I'm going to live in that town. I love Sheridan. So I rodeoed professionally. I rode bulls till about 1994, I think. But basically, all I have is based on rodeo. I mean, I can thank rodeo for that. But I was like Hayden and Billy. Tracy Swanson did a fantastic job of developing, I think, the rodeo and the board. And he asked me, I coached rodeo for about 2.5 years, and then in '93 he asked me to come on the board, and I did that. And so next year I'll be 30 years, and that will be half my life. I've been on the WYO Rodeo board, which is crazy. But I do want to say one thing, that all of us have passions and skills and things that mostly passion, I think. And and I think myself, I'm really fortunate to be able to give back and to be involved with something you're passionate about. And I guess we talked about this earlier, but we all, I think, should look at ways of how we can give back to things that we're passionate about. And this community makes it easy, because this community is absolutely fantastic. I bleed Sheridan. I love this town. I love everything about it. I love the people. The WYO Rodeo Board is just an extension of our community, and it's just an honor to be a part of it.
All right, there you have it with Sheridan WYO Rodeo, Zane Garstead talking with Sheridan Media's Floyd Whiting, Vice President of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. Zane Garstead taking time to chat with us about that, and everything he says is with Zane comes from the heart, and you know that. It's 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. Bob Grammon's alongside with you. Well, good morning, everyone. We're halfway through already the morning as we're zooming along here. Is it okay if I stand up?
Yeah, I've been doing it.
All right.
No penalties so far.
No penalties for me to stand up because I've been sitting for a while, and these chairs aren't real conducive to padding. So we want to thank our great sponsors while we wait for our bed racers. They're getting some instruction. Just to give you an idea, we're going to have our first heat is going to be Harker Reunion G-Dubbers. They'll go up against Second Chance Catnip Dealers.
I like that.
You like those names? Those are good. And then in Heat 2, the cleanest bed of all, Bob's Super Clean Orange Crush Bed, will go up against Bombshell's Smokin' Hot Bed.
Nice.
And then in Heat 3, we've got the Medicine Train bed going up against the Food Group. And then this is all done on times, okay? So it's all done on times. And so you're going to have the unique opportunity to experience, correct me if I'm wrong.
If everything goes to plan,
If everything goes planned, you're going to be able to get a live shot.
It'll be like riding right behind the beds.
Riding behind the beds.
Almost like you're on one.
Okay? We're going to give you that experience. We hope so. Okay, at all. The technicality of things.
We're doing the first test run here in about 5 minutes or so, yeah.
About 5 minutes as the beds are making their way up to the starting line. Okay? And then we've got the Harker Reunion G-Dubbers. I mean, I love this. These people get together for a reunion, and they go, hey, let's just run the bed race, too. You know?
Why not? We're here.
You know, a lot of reunions going on this weekend. They go, let's just do a bed race.
What are you guys doing Friday morning?
Yeah, what are you doing Friday morning? Let's grab a bed and put it together and run in the bed races, shall we? All right. I know we've got a lot of folks watching us live right now on our various channels and listening to us on News Talk 930 and 103.9 FM, and listening to us on 93.7 FM, The Coyote. They're also listening and watching on 93.7 or on SheridanMedia.com. Also, our Facebook page, as well as our Twitter account and our YouTube channel. You make your way up here. I'm talking to Bob from Bob Super Clean.
Yes,
I'm gonna get him up.
You could say we're going worldwide.
So. Bob's going to make his way up here. Careful, Bob. That's kind of a slippery slope there on that. We're going to have you put those on, Bob. All right. Bob Mortensen, Bob Super Clean, is joining me right now. One of our great... How many years, Bob, have you been... Now, I can't stand and you sit at the same time. How many years you been... We've had I think, since its inception.
That's right. It's been quite a few years. I'm going to say probably close to 40 years. I was just looking at a bed that it was brought out of the closet. Dr. McClaus's place and Dr. Connie.
Yeah.
I sold that bed to Dr. McClaus, I'm going to say probably 25 years ago.
Wow.
And I see they're going to be using it at the bed races.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
So we've got the bed races taking place here. Bob with Bob Super Clean, the owner of the Bob Super Clean bed. And you're in Heat 2. You're going up against Bombshell's Smokin' Hot Bed. And then we have the Medicine Train and the Food Group in Heat 3. All on times, Bob. So we also want to thank you for the opportunity to join us again for the broadcast and for putting your bed together, because I know you've been a little bit busy.
We have. It's been really busy.
Yeah, really
year.
busy this year for you.
But,
and we also want to thank you for taking time to to stop up. So we're going to do some bed racing here.
All right.
We're going to get to it here, my friend.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Good to see you,
All right.
and we appreciate
Yep.
all the good work you do
Thank
for
you.
us. All right?
Appreciate that.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah,
Bob Mortensen, Bob Super Clean. We're going to get the bed races. We're going to be going to Trevor Jackson here in just a little bit, hopefully. I can barely hear him.
But you can't hear me though. That's a good thing.
So we're having just a little bit of issues.
I don't think you actually officially sent it to him. I don't think he knows you're talking to him.
Oh, he doesn't know I'm talking to him.
Yes,
I do.
Oh, there
Yes,
he is.
he can barely. I can barely hear him in the background.
I think we might need to reconnect his Bluetooth, possibly.
Trevor, we probably need to reconnect your Bluetooth.
You might have to come here for that, though.
Trevor, you might have to come to the finish line to do that, so we can get some technical assistance. We'll just hold things up while we do that because we got to get a connection. So we need you to drive back down here while we make that adjustment and we make those technical terms. We'll get the bed races going. Don't worry, folks. We're going to have them sooner or later. We're going to take a break, and when we come back, we'll have some bed racing for you from downtown Sheridan here on Main and Grinnell Plaza. Back to the studio for a quick break.
Are you in the final stages of building or renovating your house? It's such an exciting time, and there's nothing better than personalizing a house to make it your own. Hi, this is Annie McGarrett at Carol's Furniture, inviting you to stop by so we can help you create your new beautiful oasis. From home and office furniture to rugs, accessories, artwork, and more, we can do it all, or we can complement what you already have. Stop by and see us today. We're open 10 until 6 weekdays and Saturdays from 10 to 4. Carol's Furniture, 340 North Main Street in downtown Sheridan.
Rodeo is one of the most dangerous sports in the world, and yet riding and roping a bull is entertaining. Brace your backbone and forget your wishbone, though. If you do pull a muscle or break a bone, Sheridan Orthopedics doctors are ready to help with a wide range of services that include treatment of complex sports injuries by surgeons specifically certified in orthopedic sports medicine. Let the experts in sports medicine get you back in the saddle. Sheridan Orthopedic Associates. Visit SheridanOrtho.com for more info.
Attention to orders. The citizens of Sheridan County have reposed special trust and confidence in the patriotism, valor, fidelity, and professional excellence of Brandon Masters. In view of these qualities and his demonstrated leadership potential and dedicated service to the citizens of Sheridan County, he is therefore requesting your vote for Sheridan County Sheriff, effective 16 August 2022. Signed, Brandon Masters, Sheriff-electee, Sheridan County.
Paid for by Brandon Masters for Sheriff.
The owners and staff at Kane's Funeral Home would like to thank the families of Sheridan and Johnson counties for choosing Kane's and allowing them to serve you during these hard times. Kane Funeral Home makes it their mission to take the stress and uncertainty out of ceremonial services. They own and operate the only crematory in Sheridan County, so your loved one is always in their care. Kane's Funeral Home. Call 673-5837 or visit them online at kanefuneral.com.
Okay, it's Friday, and this WYO Rodeo Daily Update is brought to you by Wyoming Corporate Office, providing premier registered agent services, mail forwarding, and virtual office space. We start out today with the annual Boy Scout Pancake Breakfast at 6 a.m. in the Grinnell Plaza, followed by the Sneakers and Spurs Race, which starts at 8 a.m. Then it's the fastest beds in the West. Beds along the Bighorns Race at 9 a.m. on Main Street. 5-person teams run with the decorated beds for the grand prize, followed by the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade, the most marvelous hometown parade ever. Then immediately following the parade, experience the First People's Powwow at the Sheridan Inn. Hundreds of Native American dancers and drum teams. 1 p.m. Kendrick Park annual duck race down Big Goose Creek in Kendrick Park. Pre-rodeo entertainment starts at 6:30 p.m. World Championship Indian relay races at 7, and are followed by the high-octane PRCA rodeo action featuring the top cowboys and cowgirls in the world.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
930 KROE.
All right, I think we are back and ready to go and ready to do some bed races. Let's see, we're connected up with Trevor. He's at the starting line down by the Wild Theater, Trevor.
We're right here at the corner of Laux and Main Street. Heat number 1 is ready to go. They are staging them at the starting line right now. The Harker Reunion, G-Dubbers, and Second Chance Catnip Dealers. And the first heat will have 3 heats. of 2 beds. Then we'll have 2 semifinals and 1 final. It's all on time today. And we're just about ready to fire this up.
Ready to get her going here. And, of course, you can watch it all on SheridanMedia.com and our Facebook page and YouTube channels. And we're going to get ready with the Harker Reunion G-Dubbers and the Second Chance Catnip Dealers. Getting ready to get going here, Trevor.
It's going to be awesome. Here we go. Just seconds away from getting started. The teams are ready. And right now we're having some communication issues with the start and finish line. But we're just about ready to have the first heat go.
Well, you got to have a few technical things here and there to keep us lively. We got you hooked back up.
I think. Hey, everything's a plus now.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're ready. Okay, we're almost ready for heat number 1.
We got to make sure we keep that race.
Here we go. Harker Reunion G-Dubbers and Second Chance Catnip Dealers. And we are off. And we lost a rider and a backpack and everything right off the bat. And it looked like the old G-Dubbers. And we have an injury, I believe. We do have an injury. They're looking around maybe for some help. So now we have a team that definitely needs some help. That's for sure. If anybody in the crowd would like to help us out, they can just step here and help push this bed to the finish line. We're going to give her, we're stopping to pick up the injured driver, Bob.
Okay.
So we'll be there in a minute.
Okay. All right. No worries. We want to make sure everybody's safe when we're having fun.
Yep.
Looks like the Second Chance Catnip Dealers are going to be the winners here. There they go. They're looking a little winded, I might say. And we're still bringing the driver down. So we're off to a little bit of a technical snag on this, and then of course the rider, I believe, was it, Trevor? The rider that came off.
It was a rider, yeah. It was right. Didn't come all the way off, and not sure what the injury is. She's walking off. They're getting her help now. I really didn't see exactly what happened, Bob. She was on the back of the bed, and as they left the finish line, I don't know if she slipped or maybe her leg got caught in some of the bed parts, and she came out the back, and then they were able to get it stopped. So I think we're okay. But that definitely was, you know what, in the sport of bed racing, you never know what's going to happen. So that's the first right there.
That is a first. So we're going to probably get a time, I believe, on the G-Dubbers. And so we're going to probably get a time with the G-Dubbers here as soon as the Catnip Dealers, because that's our bed that came across. Julie?
So we've got Second Chance came in with exactly 1 minute, and Harker Reunion G-Dubbers came in at 1:54.
All right. And hopefully that young lady is doing okay. You said she went off the track area in pretty good condition.
Well, she was in pain. I could tell she was limping a little bit, but at least she was walking upright, and they were getting her attention right now.
Okay.
And we'll just hope, Bob, that it's nothing too serious. It's hard to tell.
Okay. All right. So that is heat number 1. So Second Chance Catnip Dealers will be advancing into the
thing about it is you can always tell when Bob Super Clean's bed's here. Orange, baby.
That's right. Orange Crush bed. Bob Super Clean Orange Crush bed. And going up against
Bombshell Smoking Hot.
Bombshell Smoking Hot. Trevor, describe the action for us up there.
Okay, here we go for our second heat. Again, Bob's super clean. Got to making sure our timers are ready to go before we fire it up. Bombshell smoking hot is the other team, and it's you can't used to be able to handicap these races a little bit easier, but it's a little tougher nowadays. And now these teams are pretty equal anymore. I think we are ready for heat number 2. Here we come.
Look out, buddy.
A good clean start. We almost ran over our race starter. Almost had another injury. And now we're ready to go. It is a great race. Bob's super clean. With about 100 meters to go, they slight lead, and now pulling away a little bit here. And it looks like the Orange Crush Bob Super Clean team is going to win this heat. And for the first time today, we had 2 beds finish.
All right.
Instead of just one.
All right, Bob Super Clean Orange Crush bed winning the heat number 2. Let's go as we're about ready to have some times here.
All right, Bob Super Clean Orange Crush had 35.29 seconds, and Bombshell Smoking Hot was 36.77. Now remember, these are based on heat, so actually these two teams could go into the semifinals if they have the 2 best times.
Okay, so the 2 best times right there in heat number 2, Trev.
What's that? I'm sorry, Bob.
I said in heat number 2, the 2 best times, Bob Super Clean Orange Crush with 35.29 and Bombshell Smoking Hot with 36.77. So those are we're all based on times. Those are the 2 fastest times right now.
And we've got our third heat. We'll have the medicine train and the food group going at it, and then we'll set the stage for our. We'll have 2 semifinals, and then, of course, the championship, which will be a match right at the end. Whoever crosses the finish line in the final is the winner.
So while we get that ready to go, again, we want to remind you to thanks for joining us here on News Talk 930, 103.9 FM, 93.7 FM, The Coyote, and watching the bed races live on SheridanMedia.com, our Facebook page, Twitter account, and YouTube account. So you can watch these beds. You'll see some of the action of the beds. And we have our Dylan Daniels is our now, don't be throwing him off the back of that Handos vehicle.
He's
okay,
hanging on.
He's hanging on. You tell him to hang on tight. Okay, we don't want any more mishaps happening. So we want to thank, of course, Joe down at Handos Service Center for use of that U-Force. That's a U-Force vehicle too. U-Force 1000 side by side. Let's go back to Trevor for heat number 3.
And you know what? That Smoking Hot team, it is smoking. Literally, they got a smokestack on the back of that thing. And here comes heat number 3, and we are off. And a great clean start. The Smoking Hot team is really flying early in the race. The medicine train starting to gain a little ground, and now we're coming to the home stretch, and it looks like it's going to be the food group and medicine train. It looks like it's going to be medicine train as they were pulling away. Food group, though, I think is going to have a pretty decent time. Again, the 4 fastest go to the semifinals. And so now our timers get to do all the math and set up the semifinal races for it.
All right, and we'll get those times here shortly in just a second. So we'll go to our timer, Julie Chadwick.
All right, heat 3, Medicine Train takes it with 34.47. That's our fastest time right now of all the beds. And then the food group with 38.38.
38.38.
So it looks like one of the semifinals will be Bob Super Clean and the Medicine Train, and then I'll get with Jim on this to work out the others.
Okay, so while we set up those semifinals, take it just a second. on that. We're going to set up the semifinal rounds here. We're going to take a quick break, okay? We're going to set up these semifinals, and we'll take a break, and we'll come back as we're coming to you live from Grinnell Plaza. It's the 2022 Beds Along the Bighorns Bed Races presented by Craftco Metal Services and Sheridan Media. We'll be right back, folks. We're going to have some semifinal action coming up shortly.
From the relentless team at Century 21 BHJ Realty.
There are those that accept average, okay, and just all right. And there are those that crush mediocrity in everything they do and deliver the extraordinary. Is it time to buy or sell real estate? Work with the relentless go-getters of Century 21 BHJ Realty. Stop by 101 South Main in Sheridan or call 672-5838 and find out.
Jim and Brenda Haskell with Truebill Builders would like to wish you a happy WYO Rodeo week. When you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Go to TrueBillBuilders.com. Check out their quality work. Truebill Builders, proud sponsors of this year's Friday morning broadcast and on SheridanMedia.com.
As local store owners, we want to say thank you. Hi, I'm Nikki with Rooster's Gift Store.
And I'm Jessica with Sheridan Stationery Books and Gifts.
We appreciate your shopping local and keeping your dollars here in our community.
When you shop with us, that allows us to support local events, benefits, and charities.
So from the bottom of our hearts,
we say thank you.
Stop by and visit Roosters at 206 North Main.
And Sheridan Stationery Books and Gifts at 535 North Main.
The team at Range would like to welcome all visitors to Sheridan, and they hope you enjoy your stay in our beautiful part of Wyoming. Range is your local internet provider, connecting you to the best technology and communication solutions with the best service. Whether you need voice, internet, phone systems, network services, managed services, Range is your go-to company. One company, one network, all for one reason. You. Visit range.net today, and happy rodeo.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
930 KROE.
All right, we're back here on Main and Grinnell Plaza. We're on the M&K Rentals flatbed, broadcasting to you today live worldwide at SheridanMedia.com and our SheridanMedia.com Facebook page and our YouTube channel. So we have it for you all right there. Now, I believe if we've got this set up, Trevor, who do we have now in our semifinals?
Semifinal number 1 will be the Medicine Trade against Bombshell. And then we'll have Bob Super Clean and the Food Group going in the second semifinal. 2 fastest times go to the championship, and basically the championship's first one across the finish line wins.
So on semifinal number 1, we have Medicine Train
and Bombshell.
Okay. I'm writing this down as I say that. And then in our second semifinal, we have Bob Super Clean.
And the Food Group.
All right. So, and then those 2 fastest times. All right, we'll advance to the finals. It's 20 minutes after 9 o'clock. Of course, we're given a little extra time for our bed racers to catch their breath. As we do.
As you have to. Third, the toughest race of the day is the championship race.
The championship race. Yeah, really is.
You've already done it twice, so you have to go do it a third time, and we'll see how much gas you got left in the tank.
See how much gas is left.
30-plus years ago, I remember we all did this. Sheridan Media had a team. It was the first and last time.
Yeah.
The first and last time I ever did this. I wanted to quit after about the first 100 yards.
Well, and another thing was we participated because we had a pancake breakfast. We had a pancake eating contest, and then we did the bed race. Yeah, that was real smart of us, wasn't it?
That's right. They had the all-you-can-eat pancake race.
Yeah,
and we won that,
by the way. We won the pancake eating contest, but we kind of failed in the bed races. Yeah,
and we got destroyed in the bed races.
Yes, we did.
But so you can claim that you're a veteran bed racer, but if you wish. But we do know physically taxing it is to go. And by the way, the teams are moving very slowly back to the starting line.
Yes, they are. We're going to have Bombshell and
taking their time.
Bombshell and Medicine Train here will be our first semifinal heat up. They'll get the advantage though because they'll get a little more rest after the rest up
it's
for
so
that
great. You know, it's great too. It's great to see all the people. This is awesome.
Yeah, it really is. So we again invite you to give us a shout out if you'd like to. We'd love to hear from you. Okay, we really would. And give us a shout out wherever you are. Call us at 307-461-9506. That's 307-461-9506.
Beautiful.
Is the telephone number. Give us a shout out. We'd love to hear from you. No matter where you are, you could say, "Hey, this is Bubba, and I'm on 2nd Street." You know, that's okay. We want to hear from you. We're going to play all those back at the end of our broadcast, right after the conclusion of the parade, which will get underway at 10 o'clock. Trevor, from your point of view, obviously you're way up there, close to the WYO Theater. We're here on Grinnell Plaza. A lot of folks on the sides right now.
Yes, I was saying the crowd's tremendous. It's just, you know, that's what this day is all about. The people come out, and it's great to see everyone. It's really super.
It is. So we're on the M&K Rental flatbed trailer bringing you the broadcast. Of course, the Handos. I want to thank Joe at Handos Service Center for use of the U-Force 1000 side-by-side, which it is for sale, by the way. So you'll at their driving right now, and Joe said, hey, he'd be happy to sell that to you, and you can drive that off later today. Of course, Trevor and I won't be doing the financing on that, but we will help you go down and see Joe at Handos Service Center for that. So, and
I thought you brought your checkbook.
Yeah, we'll stroke a check for that. I'll tell you what, that's very
Sheridan Media.
It's actually
Trevor Jackson Fly Fishing Mobile.
No, it's very reasonably priced too. So there you go. So we're just waiting on. How are we doing up there right now, Trev?
We're getting them staged right now. They're kind of getting situated. We got to line them up, make sure we got the right beds and the right heat, of course. And right now we're just in them set, and I think they are kind of stalling a little bit, trying to catch their breath a little more.
Don't blame them.
A little more rest, stalling a little bit, but we're getting them lined up now. And again, as we said, there will be 2 semifinals, and the 2 fastest beds go to the championship, and then you really don't have to worry too much about time unless we have a dead heat in that championship. First one across the finish line wins $500.
$500 in cash. The best dressed bed, we'll let you know who that is, wins $100. So we got some good ones. The catnip dealers were pretty good. That was a good one.
Well,
Bob's super clean, looking good. So
the 4 teams that made the semifinals are very close in time.
They are.
They're about 3.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Or 3.5 seconds in between the fastest and the slowest of the fastest, I guess.
Right.
So that's pretty good.
And we'll see how much gas they have in the tank.
Well, you know, and I don't know right now. A lot of times we get into the semifinals, and you can kind of pick a team that maybe outshined the rest and might be the favorite. I don't get that. I think it's anybody's race right now with these 4 beds left.
So there you have it. Hey, you can chat with us on our live stream too as well. We'd love to hear from you. So you can do some chatting with us. Just go to our live stream, SheridanMedia.com or SheridanMedia.com Facebook page, Steve Schreffler.
Looks like we have people from Cheyenne, Kansas City. People want to give a shout out from their family and friends from Tim Gorley. And right here in Cody, southeastern Colorado.
All right.
We're just about ready to go.
Okay.
we had to clear. Our police department had to clear some fans off of the track.
Yeah, we got a few fans there. We got to be careful. You know,
we're just about ready to go.
Don't want a bed running into anyone there. Okay.
Okay, here we go. I think we're ready to go. My driver is back, and he says we are ready to roll. So here we go. Semifinal heat number 1, Medicine Train and Bombshell. And a good clean start. And both teams really got off the line in a hurry. And it is a real tight race as we come to the home stretch. Now a little separation. Looks like we're going to have a clear-cut winner here. That was a pretty good race for about 2/3. And then Bombshell pulled away.
So the Medicine Train is the winner against Bombshell on that heat, and we will get you some times.
Look out! Oh my goodness!
Not yet. We're gonna get time here in a minute. Gotta hang on for a half second. We'll get those times for you. We want to double and triple check our times.
All right. Okay, so Medicine Train came in with the best score of the day so far with a time of 33.82. Bombshell a little bit slower this time with a little bit faster, 36.58, so hundredths of seconds on their second time.
So 33.82.
Medicine Train leads.
Okay, so 33.82 Medicine Train, 36.58 Bombshell in that one, Trev.
What's amazing is they were both faster the second time.
I know.
So that's pretty dang good.
That's way good. That's way good. So it'll be interesting here as we.
Background.
What's that?
You hear our crowd control in the background.
Yeah.
We're still having some issues with people that are getting too close to the beds, and we've never had that happen, and we don't want it to happen today. So that's the Sheridan police officers are doing a great job helping us out down here, and now we're ready to go for semifinal heat number 2, Bob Super Clean and the food group.
Okay.
And get ready because we're about ready to come your way.
All right, they're coming our way. Let's go to the voice of Sheridan Media Beds Along the Bighorns Bed Races, Trevor Jackson.
Okay, just waiting for a time. Our timers are our finish line to talk to each other, and we are ready to go.
Ready to go.
And here is semifinal heats number 2, Bob Super Clean in the food group. And again, a pretty good start. And nobody with an advantage yet. The food group bed kind of wobbly a little bit. They're losing time as they kind of got off kilter. It looks like we've got a front wheel that might be a little shaky right now as Bob Super Clean has the lead. And it looks like that food group team may have had maybe a minor malfunction, but bed wobbled on them and they lost all their momentum. And it's hard to get it back when that happens, and Bob Super Clean will take this heat.
All right. What an effort by the food group, though.
I mean, they did a nice job just keeping it together because that really, really got wobbly in the front, and they did a nice job of staying on the track.
The problem is they ride that bed and it's wobbly. They get tired, got riding it.
Okay, we're just waiting on a time here, Trev. We're ready.
All right, times were Bob Super Clean with 35.54 and the food group with 38.96. The unofficial looks like the finals will be Medicine Train and Bob's, but I'm going to go talk to Jim and confirm this.
All right, so we're going to confirm that, but unofficially, Trevor, looks like Medicine Train and Bob's Super Clean.
And, I think they're the two most consistent today, I think, and so it's probably fitting that they're going to go for the championship.
All right. We'll have that championship for you. We're going to take are we confirmed on that? Okay, that's confirmation. I got the high sign that the Medicine Train and Bob Super Clean, Trevor, are going to be your finalists.
All right, well, we'll just have to we got to get him down there. They're turning around, and we'll make sure we get him back to the start-finish line.
All right.
Yeah, so we're letting the teams know that they have qualified.
All right. So while we let them know, we're going to take a quick break, and we're going to be back, and we will have the finals of the 2022 Beds Along the Bighorns Bed Races. Bob, Super Clean, and Medicine Train. Don't go anywhere. The exciting finish is coming your way.
Rodeo is one of the most dangerous sports in the world, and yet riding and roping a bull is entertaining. Brace your backbone and forget your wishbone, though. If you do pull a muscle or break a bone, Sheridan Orthopedics doctors are ready to help with a wide range of services that include treatment of complex sports injuries by surgeons specifically certified in orthopedic sports medicine. Let the experts in sports medicine get you back in the saddle. Sheridan Orthopedic Associates. Visit SheridanOrtho.com for more info.
Sheridan WYO Rodeo, one of the biggest events in Sheridan.
Time for family, friends, and visitors from all over the world to come home.
The First Federal Bank and Trust family would like to extend a big welcome home to everyone.
First Federal is a true community bank, investing and giving back in our community, sponsoring the nightly Indian relay races, the live coverage of the Friday morning broadcast, plus some fun rodeo trivia on SheridanMedia.com. So welcome home from the First Federal Bank and Trust family, a true community bank for over 85 years.
The election boundaries have been redrawn to comply with 2022 legislation, and these changes may have affected your voting precinct, polling place, House and Senate districts, or school district. If you received a blue card in the mail, please check it for changes that have affected you. If you have moved or have questions, don't wait until the August 16th primary election to ask. Call the Sheridan County Election Office today at 674-2515. That's 674-2515, or email elections@SheridanCountyWY.gov.
The folks at Farmers Co-op appreciate you and all their customers and friends that fuel up regularly using their easy access fuel pumps. In order to make their service better for you, fuel purchases at the pumps can be made in one of three ways. You can use your co-op fuel card, you can use any major credit card, or you can easily prepay with one of the friendly cashiers inside at the registers. Fuel up your outfit today at Farmers Co-op, 1450 Coffin Avenue in Sheridan, owned by those they serve.
Happy Rodeo Friday! Hi, this is Elizabeth.
And I'm JT Kraft with EBA Hearing and Sound. It's Rodeo Week, and time for family and friends to get together to celebrate one of the largest events in Sheridan.
EBA Hearing is proud to help sponsor the broadcast of this morning's events, and JT and I would like to wish you a happy and safe rodeo weekend.
EBA Hearing and Sound has been helping families in northern Wyoming for nearly 30 years. So if you or a loved one needs assistance in evaluating your hearing, please don't hesitate to call us for a free hearing consultation or go online to ebiahearing.com.
Enjoy your rodeo weekend from the Kraft and EBA families at EBA Hearing and Sound.
Washing your car at home may seem like the best way, but with the new technology, Buggy Bath Car Wash's touchless automatic uses 75% less water. Saving water and being environmentally friendly is just another way Buggy Bath takes care of you and your car. So the next time you need to remove the grime, choose the environment with the touchless automatic car wash at Buggy Bath Car Wash, North Main and downtown Sheridan.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
930 KROE.
All righty, welcome back to the finals of the Beds Along the Bighorns Bed Races between the Medicine Train and Bob Super Clean. They're going to be our finalists today. Wow, what a race. What the races we had. The first one, Trev, didn't start out very good. Let's go to Trevor. He's at the start.
Yeah, we had the incident in the first race when actually one of our riders came off the bed and was injured, but walked off under her own power, and they were getting her some treatment. And then, since then, the races have been very competitive. In the championship, you've got the two fastest beds today, but the two that were in the semis with them were pretty fast today as well. So it's Bob Super Clean and the Medicine Train for the championship of the 2022 Beds Along the Bighorn Bed Races here during Sheridan WYO Rodeo Week. And it just took them a while, Bob, to get down here. The Bob Super Clean team just arriving at our starting line, and we'll get them all set up. I think everyone got hydrated with water, and I think their lungs are back. We'll see what they got left in their legs here for this final race.
All right.
And they're getting them. We're staging them right now. We're just about ready to go here in the next minute or so.
Okay.
Or maybe even shorter.
Or shorter. All
what
right.
a great day we've got today.
Oh, I know.
What a beautiful day for everything.
It is. Great day for everything. And Trevor, again, we want to thank our great sponsors for this year's our broadcast this morning, including Century 21 BHJ, First Federal Bank and Trust, Heartland Kubota, Truebill Builders, EBIA Hearing and Sound, Lee Heating and Cooling, Memorial Hospital Foundation, Farmers Co-op, the Wyoming Corporate Office, and Range. And again, a reminder to you that Range has provided us with all the bandwidth of today's broadcast as it's coming to you live on SheridanMedia.com, as well as our Facebook page and Sheridan Media YouTube channel. We're bringing us a bandwidth today. Also, Wyoming Corporate Office on our Everything Rodeo page. We want you to check that out. So we're going to have a ton of galleries up. I know lots of our photographers, Steve Schreffler, have been out there busy. Ron Richter's clicking away as we speak this morning. You'll make sure you check back frequently on our Everything Rodeo page presented by Wyoming Corporate Office. So our great sponsors today. Our shout-out number, we'd love to hear from you, 307-461-9506 is the number. That's 307-461-9506. No matter where you are, call us, give us a shout out. You can chat with us on social media too as well. Love to hear from you. So make it so. We'd love to hear from you. We're at 9:35 right now. Parade going to get underway here in about 25 minutes. Trev, what's going on up there at the start? Did I lose Trevor? I don't hear him. I think we lost our connection with Trevor. We might have to bring him back. Okay, so we've got some time. I was okay, and we're unable to bring you the play-by-play of that.
Call it from here.
We're gonna have to call it from here.
From this vantage point, it's anyone's race. I'll tell you that.
Exactly. But it looks like the medicine train, Steve, is out in front. Bob Superclean has lost a little momentum. We're here. We're looking at the medicine train. Medicine train's gonna win this year's 2022 Beds Along the Bighorns Bed Races. You can hear the crowd. There they are. Your winners, Medicine Train and Bob Superclean. We lost our connection with Trevor.
We just give him the wireless mic, then
yeah,
that way.
We could do that.
Yep.
So we're going to get you a wireless mic there, Trev. If you look, there you go.
All right.
Okay.
We're on. We're good. Okay.
We're good. You're good.
You can't hear us, but we can hear him.
I can hear Bob, but that's about it.
All right.
It was a great start to this race. It's too bad you couldn't hear it, but it was a pretty straight race. And the Medicine Wheel train proved that they were going to be the fastest today. They just started to pull away and had the comfortable cushion at the end.
We're going to get some times here.
Trevor, Medicine Train had the fastest time on that final heat with 32:76.
That's awesome. And it's, again, Bob, they went faster in all of the races today. From Heat 1, Heat 2, Heat 3, they were faster in all three. That's pretty amazing. They had enough left at the end.
That is amazing. Do we have anybody on the finish line on that yet? Okay, we're almost ready. What was Bob's Superclean time, Julie?
35:66.
35:66.
It's still a great. It was one of the fastest times as well. So the final heat was some really fast times.
Man, we had some amazing beds this year, and hopefully we'll get a chance to catch an interview. Tommy's going to go over there with that wireless. And we're huddling up. I think
we have a little technical problem right here.
Okay. So we're working on that tech issue. And hopefully we'll have something here. So. Okay. Just had a little tech issue there. As the morning goes on and the heat.
Thanks, Bob. Well, hey, if you ever have one of those mornings where you didn't want to get out of bed, well, hey, these guys prove maybe you should. We have Team Med here. Said this is their first win in quite some time. Ladies and gentlemen, can you introduce yourselves briefly?
I'm Taylor. I'm Matt. I'm Tristan. Mason.
I'm Allie. I'm Peyton.
Okay, so you've been doing this for a while now. Why do this?
Oh, because it's super fun to work on the bed and then come here and try to win the race, and we've taken second for like 5 years in a row. And Bob's super clean, has a super good bed, and we finally made a few adjustments to ours, and now it's running pretty good.
Ready to roll.
So speaking of adjustments, what did you guys have to make?
We tightened up the steering was a big thing, and then just sturdied up the bed a little bit. Made our handles a little wider, and yeah, that was about it.
So why do this?
Because it's a blast. This is as good as it gets. Sheridan, Wyoming. Yep, we love it. We love it.
Walk me through. I've never done this before. So four of you push, and you two, and then you just kind of just sit there and enjoy the ride.
You have 2 riders, and then you got 4 people to push the bed. You push it for 50 meters, and then you get on and you just start rowing like crazy.
Just coast. Huh?
Yeah, you row with your feet, so just kick with one leg.
Okay.
And
okay. Well, hey, we have Tim here. He's got a little presentation for you guys.
$500. Thank you very much for your participation today. Great job. You guys see her for your payment. That's right.
That is Medicine Train LLC, our bed race winners. Bob, let's send it back to you.
Okay, thank you, Kevin. Our Medicine Train winners, 32.76. They got faster as the morning progressed, which is totally unusual. And wow. So it's amazing that they got faster as the morning progressed. So we've got about 17 minutes before the start of the parade. And I'm waving at people, and people are talking in my ears, so sorry about that, guys.
That happens every year, doesn't it? Yeah.
It does. So we'll get Trevor back on the bed, on the platform here with us, because we're going to get ready to get the parade underway here in about 17 minutes. And so while we do that, we're going to regroup. We'll get some people in the right spots and everything else, and work on a few things here and there, and we'll be back. So we got some great sponsors. Again, we'd love you to call in and do a shout out with us. Call us at 307-461-9506. That's 307-461-9506 is the telephone number, and you can be part of the broadcast as well, as we'll be going to playing all of those. So we got to take a breath. We got to take a break, because we're going to catch a breath, and we'll be back. We got some great sponsors for you. Hey, thanks a lot, folks, for listening. Don't go anywhere. We've got the parade coming your way 15 minutes from now. We'll be right back. We'll take an extended break, and we'll be right back.
Do you dream about living in the country? Make your dream a reality with specialized lending from Rural First. Whether you want an acreage to build your dream home or a wide open space for your kids to play, Rural First has the financing to get you closer to what matters. Visit ruralfirst.com. NMLS IDs 407249, 579135, and 628123. Equal housing lender. Loan subject to eligibility and approval.
From changes to one's daily schedule to the adjustments necessary for a safe return home after an injury, surgery, or serious illness, Sheridan Memorial Hospital's transitional care team of nurses, doctors, and therapists are here for you. This is Tiffany Sutton, Transitional Care Rehab Coordinator, and on behalf of our entire team, we thank you for all of the contributions made toward creating this new space in the hospital, opening soon. With your help, we will continue to serve our community with excellent patient-centered care.
Chris Hayden from Hammer Chevrolet. Summer heat is here.
It certainly is, Bob. Is your vehicle's air conditioning system keeping you cool? If not, why wait until you and the family are hot and uncomfortable on vacation to have it serviced? Call Hammer Chevrolet today for an appointment. We have the latest air conditioning service equipment, and our factory-trained technicians can get the interior of your vehicle cooled down quickly.
Don't suffer in your car. Get your AC service today at Hammer Chevrolet, 107 East Downer. Online, hammerchevy.com.
What does your new home sound like? Call the relentless agents at Century 21 BHJ Realty and let's make it happen.
Jim and Brenda Haskell with Truebill Builders would like to wish you a happy WYO Rodeo week. When you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Go to TrueBillBuilders.com. Check out their quality work. Truebill Builders, proud sponsors of this year's Friday morning broadcast and on SheridanMedia.com.
At Sheridan Funeral Home, we are experienced and skilled professionals who will guide you through your time of loss and take care of every detail. Kimberly Kozel and Carrie Kimmel have deep roots in the Sheridan community and over 35 years combined experience. We won't compromise quality and pledge our honesty and integrity in helping families during a time of need. We take pride in our responsibility to lighten the burden as you take the first steps toward healing. Visit SheridanFuneral.com or call 307-683-9200.
If you're looking for a new bank, we're looking forward to serving you. Hi, this is Nicole Christensen from First Bank of Wyoming. We have a simple promise here, to help our neighbors be financially stronger tomorrow than they are today. We're devoted to keeping that promise because we care deeply about this community, and we want to see it thrive. Let us show you what we mean. Stop by our office at 1470 Sugarland Drive, Suite 2 today. First Bank of Wyoming, Division of Glacier Bank, member FDIC.
Charitable giving is often an important part of your future. This is Jeff Tomlinson, Financial Advisor and Branch Manager at Stiefel. I can help you develop a charitable giving strategy designed to potentially maximize your tax benefits and reduce your record-keeping burden. Call us at 307-672-3434 to discuss how a Stiefel donor-advised fund can help create a positive impact on the causes you care most about.
Stiefel Nicholas & Company Incorporated, member SIPC and NYSE.
At Kubota, they want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. Visit Heartland Kubota today for all your equipment needs. Your premier, hometown-friendly construction equipment supplier, Heartland Kubota, is here and ready to serve you. Heartland Kubota on Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
Alex Lee here from Lee Heating, Cooling, and Refrigeration, and we would like to thank the community for another great year. When properly hydrating, drinking your ice-cold beer, you can thank the refrigeration that is maintained by Lee. Stay safe and drink responsibly. That's Lee Heating Cooling at 674-7894. Together, we can beat the heat, and we hope everyone has a great rodeo week and lots of fun at the parade.
Shipton's Big R is one of your proud sponsors of this year's Sheridan WYO Rodeo. It's going on this week in Sheridan. To help make sure you're ready for all the PRCA rodeo action, Shipton's Big R is offering a great deal from Wrangler. Purchase $75 of Wrangler products, you'll get a free rodeo ticket while supplies last. Shipton's Big R offers the largest, most complete selection of Wrangler denim with more than 100 sizes in stock for men, women, and little ranch hands. Genuine, authentic, and 100% Western. It's just what you need for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. Shop proven Western styles, including Cowboy Cut, 20X, Retro, George Strait, and specifically for you ladies, Ultimate Riding Jeans. It's time to get rodeo ready with Wrangler apparel at Shipton's Big R. Long live Cowboys, long live Cowgirls, long live rodeo, and long live Wrangler. Take advantage of this Wrangler free rodeo ticket offer at Shipton's Big R on Sugarland Drive in Sheridan.
Okay, it's Friday, and this WYO Rodeo Daily Update is brought to you by Wyoming Corporate Office, providing premier registered agent services, mail forwarding, and virtual office space. We start out the day with the annual Boy Scout Pancake Breakfast at 6 a.m. in the Grinnell Plaza, followed by the Sneakers and Spurs Race, which starts at 8 a.m. Then it's the fastest beds in the West. Beds along the Bighorns Race at 9 a.m. on Main Street. 5-person teams run with the decorated beds for the grand prize, followed by the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade, the most marvelous hometown parade ever. Then immediately following the parade, experience the First People's Powwow at the Sheridan Inn. Hundreds of Native American dancers and drum teams. 1 p.m. Kendrick Park annual duck race down Big Goose Creek in Kendrick Park. Pre-rodeo entertainment starts at 6:30 p.m. World Championship Indian relay races at 7, and are followed by the high-octane PRCA rodeo action featuring the top cowboys and cowgirls in the world.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
930 KROE.
All right, we're back. Here we are. We are back, and welcome to the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. Now the parade. We've been through. How fast has this morning gone, Trevor?
There we go. Turn the switch on.
Turn the switch on.
It has flown.
Wow.
Once it just seems like once the Spurs and Sneakers runs over, and we jump into the bed race, it just flies right by, and now it's parade time.
Yeah, and here we go. So, joining us on the broadcast of the parade this year is a guest speaker for the Crow Nation. We are honored to have him join us today, Leonard Benz.
Thank
Leonard,
you, sir. Thank you, sir.
It's great to have you with us today.
Great to be here. Great to be here.
And you know what? If you are going to be attending the powwow at the Sheridan Inn after the parade,
right?
It's all you, Leonard. Okay, let's just say that voice that you'll be hearing will be yours.
Right.
You'll be the MC and guest host of the powwow.
Right. Right.
Run us through a powwow.
You know, a powwow is a celebration, actually. And back in the day, they used to have dances, but nowadays the powwow is a celebration of life. A celebration, the ground, we believe, is sacred, and it's our mother, and it has the healing qualities. When a person is down, maybe with a physical ailment, or emotionally, or is in a depression, they'll take that person and go and find a powwow to enjoy the people, the dancing, and especially the drum. The drum is the heartbeat of a whole powwow. It's the heartbeat of the earth. And when that first drumstick hits that drum, that's when life begins again. And so a lot of people have been physically healed. A lot of people have come out of their depression. And before the whole powwow begins, of course, there's a prayer and giving thanks to the Creator and to Mother Earth.
Mm-hmm.
And so that adds to the healing process of the whole celebration.
Wow. Well, there are a lot of people that don't realize that, and that's why we love having people like yourself join us. In years past, we've had other representatives of the Crow Nation join us to tell us the different regalia that the ladies are wearing all has meaning. Everything has meaning.
Right. A lot of the paint that is on the person has been passed down through generations.
So it's part of the family.
Right.
Okay.
Somewhere down the family, in the day, one of the family members had gone on a fast, or have had a vision or a dream, and has seen that paint on their face. And some of the warriors have had dreams and visions of their horses. And you would see some of the painted horses, and especially during the Indian relay, as you will see on the track, later on this afternoon. So those are, part of the things that have passed down through years, and of course the designs of the regalia that they have on is also the beaded stuff has also been passed down.
Wow. It's just very enlightening to let us know, because people don't realize you just see someone dressed up, and it's not how people put it. And it's not the case. There's deep meaning with everything.
Right. There's a lot of history of each person who has on their regalia. We don't call them costumes.
Yes. No.
We don't,
It's regalia.
It's not
It's
a
regalia.
It's not a Halloween.
Yeah, it's not Halloween.
Yes.
No.
So it's a regalia.
And it's clothing passed down through generations, or does the next generation come in and they make their own?
Well, it depends, and a lot of, like I say, a lot of people have gone on and had visions or dreams of a design, and sometimes they're enlightened by what they see, and they come up with a design also for themselves. So,
Sure.
Yeah. So it's there's a lot of history to all the outfits that they have on.
Right. Let's change gears a little bit. You and I were talking on the phone earlier this week.
Right.
And you were telling us about an event.
Right.
Yes.
Right. On July 7th, the Miss in America, Miss in America's Dina Jo Harrogera Waters contacted me, and during one of the powwows here at Sheridan here, and the First People's Powwow, and she said that we were gonna do something, and we'd like to have you involved. So, in commemoration of all the Miss in Americans that were here during the Miss All American Indian Days,
right?
And so on July 7th, she contacted me, and we had a tree planting ceremony. I think they planted 15 trees, and that is in commemoration of all those Miss Indian Americans. And on July 29th, they are having a plaque placement ceremony.
Okay.
Commemorative plaque placement of all the Miss Indian Americas.
Oh, nice.
That will were selected, and will be placed at Kendrick Park.
That's great.
That is great.
That is really something.
It is something. It's special to me because my late grandfather, Donald Dearnose, was one of the originators, one of the founders of Miss in America, All American Indian Days. He and Joe Medicine Crow, the late Joe Medicine Crow, were very instrumental in getting this Indian America, All American.
Joe Medicine Crow MC that event for 2 decades?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He and Ben Pease, the late Ben Pease, were MCs, and that was the fun days.
Yeah.
That were we would come and camp at the shoots.
Yeah, up at the fairgrounds.
Yeah, at the fairgrounds. Of course, there was a lot of animal stuff on the ground.
Yeah, excrement.
Yeah.
some apples and such.
Some apples that they left behind in their commemoration, I guess.
Right. Yeah.
But that. And so anyway, that day is going to be special because on that day, also after the plaque ceremony, they're going to come down and have a showing of the parades, All American Indian parades, also some Sheridan WYO Rodeo parades there too.
Oh wow!
And if everybody, I don't know how many people will be able to attend. I mean, I think they said 200, but it's going to be special because you have all these old natives and how some of the old chiefs will be on the films, on the showing.
Oh yeah.
So it's going to be really interesting.
Yeah.
It's a lot of memories will be.
That's awesome.
A lot of memories, a lot of history.
You're right.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. So we'll look forward to that. July
sure.
29th.
July 29th.
July 29th. Put that on your calendar. Kendrick Park.
Kendrick Park.
Okay. Do you know what time?
Not yet.
Okay.
There'll be something in the paper real soon.
So as far as the relay races, let's change gears a little bit. As far as the relay race, you've called relay races before.
No, I've been in.
You've been in them.
I've been in. In fact, during the Sheridan Indian days, they used to have Indian relay races up here.
Okay.
They didn't have it during the rodeo back then.
Okay.
But they had it during the Indian days, and I was one of the riders for Team White Man way back when. That's a long time.
That had to be crazy.
Leonard. I'm 71 years old right now. I didn't want to say
and
that.
You were
but
doing
I
it when
did.
you were 61?
Wow.
But we were very fortunate to win each race back then.
Wow.
So
How about now, when you compare that with now?
Oh.
These guys are unbelievable.
They are so talented and athletic.
Yes.
Their horsemanship skills, just amazing.
I think the most incredible thing I get out of it is the skill that they have with those animals. It is absolutely incredible.
Right. They've got the horses now. These horses have been saved. Their time on the track is done.
Right.
And so a lot of these horses come back as Indian relay horses.
Wow.
So they're saved and of course recycled. I guess.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's a great thing to know.
That is.
So yeah.
All right, you're listening to live coverage. Leonard Benz with us, guest speaker from the Crow Nation. Join us. Leonard will be calling he'll be your MC for today's powwow, which will be following the parade around that time at the Sheridan Inn. We've just kicked the parade off, actually. The parade has started, but it's making its way down. So a few things we want to talk about here is our great sponsors of today's broadcast include Range, Wyoming Corporate Office, Farmers Co-op, Memorial Hospital Foundation, Lee Heating and Cooling, EBIA Hearing and Sound, Truebill Builders, Kubota, First Federal Bank and Trust, and Century 21 BHJ, some of our great sponsors for today's broadcast, and we want to thank them for our live stream. You can call and leave us a shout out if you want. That number is 307-461-9506. No matter where you are, it doesn't matter. You could be across the street and give us a call and do a shout out.
You could be in Timbuktu.
You could be in Timbuktu. 307-461-9506.
Anywhere in the world.
Anywhere in the world, Steve Sisson, that's right.
What about the International Space Station?
Probably.
They could see us, couldn't they?
Yeah, they have technology, I think.
They have it. They could see us. They
Some
could
high-tech
watch the
stuff
live
there.
stream if they wanted to.
Right.
So there you go. So that's what's happening with the shout-outs, and we want to remind you that coming up again after the parade is the powwow at the Sheridan Inn. So we want everyone to head on over there, and Leonard is going to be your MC for that too as well. You're watching, if you're watching our live stream, you're watching it on SheridanMedia.com, our Sheridan Media Facebook page. You're watching it on our YouTube channel. You're watching it on our Twitter account. Leonard, you're all over the place. You're all over. Did you tell all your family and friends that you're going to be?
I tried to contact many of them could. In fact, I just got a text from Wisconsin saying some of my friends, my native friends over from the Ho-Chunk tribe, Ho-Chunk Nation, they said we will be watching.
So be careful, right?
Yeah, I got to be careful.
That's great. And of course, as the parade makes its way down here, And again, we're providing you. We're on the M&K Rental flatbed trailer. Thank you, M&K Rentals, for providing us with the flatbed. We want to thank them for that. That's awesome. Also, Dalton's RV for the batteries for today's broadcast. Craftco Metal Services and Sheridan Bicycle Company. They provided us with the bicycles and got our tires all tuned up and ready to race today. So I want to thank JoJo and the team at Sheridan Bicycle Company for teaming up with us on the Beds Along the Bighorns bed race and the use of today's bed race broadcast. Joe Hando Service Center. He had that U-Force 1000. We were cruising. That's quite a machine, isn't it, Trevor?
Yeah, you're going to buy that, right?
Yeah. I know you would like me to buy that. But
I would.
Thank Joe at Hando's.
It's awesome. What a great
great machine.
I would endorse that for sure.
Again, if you're watching, you're seeing the parade make its way in front of us. Leonard Benz, guest speaker with the Crow Nation, joining Trevor Jackson and myself, along with our Sheridan media team, as you'll see the different views of the parade today.
Over 100 entries.
It's a long one.
Yeah.
461-9506, the number to call. That's 461-9506. And you can call in and give us a shout out as we get the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade underway. Now, the Sheridan WYO Rodeo was named the 2021 winner of the Mountain States Circuit Rodeo of the Year, a large rodeo. So that's way cool in itself. Also, to the tonight is Patriot Night.
Yes.
Wear your red.
Red, white, and blue.
Wear your red tonight. Rodeo starts at 7 o'clock. So Saturday night is wear vintage Western attire.
Okay.
So as our law enforcement make their way, yeah, that's a bit loud. But you never want it behind you.
Yeah, you don't want that flashing light behind you.
You don't want that flashing light behind you.
I know, Bat. Back in the day, I've had a few chasing.
Had a few of those, right, Leonard? There it is. The police chief and the sheriff, they all want us to jump in.
Yeah.
Holding on to our heritage.
I don't want to ride ever in a police car.
No.
Especially the back seat.
Holding on to our heritage. The theme of this year's Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Of course, our rodeo sponsor, our parade sponsor, Century 21 BHJ. As you see the Sheridan Fire Rescue, that's a 1919 American LaFrance engine, okay? That is a 1919 American LaFrance engine.
Back in the old days, you really got to work out with that siren.
Yeah, you did. You had to crank it.
Yeah.
I think that was harder work than driving.
Yeah.
And, of course, you see Tower 1 from the Sheridan Fire Rescue. We don't like to see it only in the parade.
Yes.
Our Grand Marshal, believe it or not, someone that we hold dear to our heart, Mary Dowling.
Yes, we do.
She is the Grand Marshal of this year's Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. And, of course, the Drum and Bugle Corps, Guard, and Marching Band as we watch and listen to the sounds. There we go, our drum and bugle corps, and of course our beautiful Grand Marshal,
Miss Mary
Dowling. Mary, great to see you. She's 97 years young in October. Want to thank Tracy Swanson, Emeritus of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Board, bringing Mary, the longest WYO season ticket holder, Mary Dowling.
That's awesome.
And you see Governor Mark Gordon and First Lady Jenny Gordon making their way in front of us. Wyoming's first couple. Governor Gordon elected in Wyoming's 33rd governor, and Jenny does an outstanding job running the family ranch, and she heads up the Wyoming Hunger Initiative and to end hunger in Wyoming. Making our way in front of the M&K rental flatbed trailer, Eaton Stagecoach. Tom Ringley in there. Yep, part of the gang. Sheridan WYO Rodeo board members, driven by Jeff McManus.
Speak of the gang here.
Speaking of the gang,
there's
there
a gang.
They are.
There's a gang of something. Look at that outfit.
Sheridan WYO Rodeo wagon, driven by Pat Steed. That's coming up. Jumped ahead of myself there. Sorry, guys. Eaton Stagecoach. Now we're making our way up to the Sheridan WYO Rodeo wagon, driven by Pat Steed, bullfighter rider.
Got the bullfighters.
Got the bullfighters in there, man.
At least they're resting up today a little bit.
Yeah.
Got their jet work cut out for them tonight.
Yep. And you just love seeing our Sheridan WYO Rodeo Wranglers carrying the sponsor flags. Love all those ladies on there carrying all the sponsor flags.
Put in a lot of hard work.
Yes, they do. Our very own Liz Kincaid, Vice President, Sheridan WYO Wranglers, Rodeo Wranglers. As they make our way in our broadcast. You're watching live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade.
You think Liz is tough on them when they practice?
I don't know.
I think might.
Keeps them in line.
Yeah, I know for a fact that would happen.
I think she's keeping them in line. Our Sheridan WYO Rodeo Wranglers carrying the sponsor flags today. If you're watching our live broadcast, as you see some of the folks heading up there, we've got our Miss Rodeo Wyoming, Madeline McElwee. We have Miss Sheridan WYO Rodeo, Riata Cook. Sheridan WYO Rodeo Princess, Vivian Moray. Sheridan WYO Rodeo Princess, Paige Kraft. We also have Sheridan WYO Rodeo Senior Princess candidate, Isabella Yellowtail. And our friends from Johnson County, Trevor. Johnson County Royalty Junior Queen, Caitlin Chapman. Sheridan County Royalty Princess, Jolene Schmatz. So there we go. As you see, a 1972 WYO Rodeo Queen right there. Shelley Holmes, Miss Sheridan WYO Rodeo, 1973.
Awesome.
Of course, Century 21 BHJ, our parade sponsor, an official Sheridan WYO Rodeo parade sponsor, and one of our broadcast partners. As you see the C21 crew, handing goodies out. Lynette Catano for City Council. We're going to see a lot of our political candidates.
A lot of political candidates
this year.
Of course, you have next month is the primary election.
Joining us in their two-vehicle lineup, First Federal Bank and Trust. There he is, Kevin Bailey leading the crew. And you can see some of the old photos going back 1935 when it was First Federal Savings and Loan Association all the way. And coming soon, they're putting one up in Billings, Montana. First Federal Bank and Trust. The heritage is strong because of you. First Federal Bank and Trust, and then, of course, followed by a lot of their employees.
But the whole crew, it looks like, don't they?
They got the whole crew and family making their way down today. Always great to see the great team at First Federal Bank and Trust, one of our great broadcast sponsors. Hey, we caught one. There we go. All right. First Federal Bank and Trust. Bringing you live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome online, SheridanMedia.com, and on our Facebook page, our Twitter account, our YouTube channel. We are bringing it to you live. And thank you to our great sponsors. Our next parade float 20 is Sheridan Motors with their vehicles. New vehicles. That's a rarity.
Yeah.
Right,
this
Leonard?
day and age.
Right.
A new vehicle?
Oh, wow.
You probably sell that before you got it off the flatbed.
Yeah, I wouldn't take it off that float there.
Yeah,
You know,
I
I wouldn't drive it around.
I don't think they'll need to. I think they can leave it on right there. All right. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you.
We're going to give it away on August 20th.
They're going to give that away.
Yeah.
August 20th.
Yeah, August 20th.
Right.
Wow.
I like it.
That's awesome.
First Interstate Bank. Those are Legos. Lego heads. Oh, they got a gig. We're going to do a dance. They're posing for
They're posing, or are we going to dance?
They're posing.
They were posing, and we're not dancing.
All right.
Okay.
No dancing.
No dancing.
Just posing. Heartland Kubota, one of our other great sponsors this year for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo festivities on Friday morning. From 1975, I believe. Look at that old Kubota in there. You know, they got an old guy on there, too. Yeah, we know him. To the 2022, a rare Kubota tractor.
Yes.
And the City of Sheridan Parks Department. Boy, those guys work their tails off, don't they?
Making everything look
Keeping
great.
everything looking good. So you can see these. They have a small dog area that has a guy in a chain fence area with a small dog.
He must be in trouble.
Yep.
But it's not. He's in the dog kennel.
Not the dog house.
Not the dog house, I guess. The dog kennel. And then we've got some beautiful flowers on a flatbed and a golfer back there. Hey, did it kind of cool down a little bit? Did you feel a change in the temperature?
It's nice.
I think we got a little cloud cover and a little tiny breeze.
Little cloud cover and a breeze.
Came up for at least a little bit anyway.
Life is good. Brett Mayan for Governor float will be making our way this way. As the theme, holding on to our heritage. So important, right, Leonard?
Right. Yeah, it is.
Holding on to our heritage.
Yeah, we've held on for a long time.
Long time.
Still trying to hold on.
Hanging on, yeah, let's hang on. Sheridan College float making its way here. 74 years of respect, integrity, excellence, and learning. Sheridan College.
They're giving out wet towels.
Wet towels. Man, I could use one of those. Just don't throw it, though. Tree Mechanics. Sheridan and Johnson counties for all your tree and lawn care needs. They are the best in removing large trees, as you can see by the equipment they have. Wow. Huh? Man, that's some big stuff.
Yeah.
I think that would pull somebody's house up off their foundation on there.
How big of a tree they got to... Dang.
Really? That's a big tree.
That is a monster.
You got to pull a crane that high. They're one of the official Sheridan WYO Rodeo sponsors, too. Tree Mechanics offering crane services. Making our way, 307 Auto Glass. The 307 Auto Glass. We got a nice Chevy back there.
Yep.
That's something you were probably driving around, Leonard.
I was probably sitting in the back.
And we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
All right, 307 Auto Glass.
Let's hand clap for Jesus on Main Street, Sheridan.
Joy Junction. The Joy Junction Ministry.
died on that cross for us. It's a free gift. Don't pass it by. You want it?
A-Line Roofing and Exteriors. Making their way with a double float. Holding on to our heritage, the theme of this year's Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. A-Line Roofing and Exteriors. Bringing you live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. So we're getting some great shots. You can see our production crew out there giving you some great shots of today's Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Presented in part by Range, Wyoming Corporate Office, Farmers Co-op, Memorial Hospital Foundation, Lee Heating and Cooling, EBIA Hearing and Sound, Truebill Builders, Heartland Kubota, First Federal Bank and Trust, and Century 21 BHJ.
What's great about the remote cameras, when you're watching it, if you're at home or at work or whatever, you're not watching a parade, you're in the parade.
You're in the parade.
That's what makes it really cool.
Yep, that's exactly right. Bighorn Pediatric Dentistry. Today, free kids carnival from noon to 2.
Will you take me?
Yes, I will. After we're done here,
yeah, you
we're going right there.
Okay.
Noon to 2.
Can I ride some rides?
You can probably ride a ride or two.
Okay.
Right after, see what I have to put up with every day, Leonard?
I think he wants a corn dog.
That's a good idea.
Now I'm hungry. Kids Curious float making their way. And, of course, YDOT. They had to use that plow a few times this year.
Yeah.
That's a big one. I don't know if it was painted up with the face on it, though. It has a face of something on it. But YDOT, they had their work cut out for them. Homestar Mortgage. Autumn and the crew. I want to welcome them to the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Homestar Mortgage. Bringing you coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Bob Grammons, Trevor Jackson, Leonard Benz. Our next float up is the railroad. Rocking our railroad roots. Sunlight Federal Credit Union. Started with their railroad community 70 years ago. That's holding on to our heritage, right? They are Sunlight Federal Credit Union. Range, our great sponsor for Range. Providing us the bandwidth of today's throwing stuff at us. I love it. Range. Tell you what, we couldn't be on the air and couldn't be doing it without them.
For your drinks. I think we're going to have a world record number of them on our table.
I know. We're going to have a great.
Got enough of them now.
Got enough of them. Range.
Well, we'll have enough for Christmas, it looks like.
I think so.
Yeah, there we go. Another Sheridan College here for the long haul. The career and technical education. Sheridan College. And we'll see Pistol Pete, University of Wyoming, the past and present. University of Wyoming making their way up. The Sheridan Research and Extension Center, just right outside of Sheridan, since 1915, okay?
Wow.
Sheridan Physical Therapy. Now, there's a group for you
Terry
right there.
Terry Winnup.
Sheridan Physical
as a
Therapy.
Caveman.
That's a great setup for him, too.
It is. I think you should wear that to work every day.
Sheridan Physical Therapy. They've got bikes in the back, people lifting weights, all kinds of goodies. Sheridan Physical Therapy. Man, we're just cruising right through. We're almost halfway through here.
It's amazing.
We are now at Advanced Auto Body. Got a nice little cute Sportster type car on the flatbed trailer. I'm not sure what that is.
It's a deer driving it.
Whoa.
Oh, no water.
No. Yeah, no water at the
no water on the camera crew.
Yeah, no water on the people, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Advanced Auto Body. The Weaver family's always in the parade.
They are.
Right? You know, the Weaver family pulling a flatbed trailer. Harvey and Susie Weaver, Joe and Lyle, Dusty and Debbie holding on
to the Weaver family heritage. You know, it's amazing. We just see them walk in front of us, but these people walk the entire parade route.
Wow.
Right? I don't know about you, but Cars Club. Welcome the Cars Club. They just had if you had a chance to go downtown 4th of July weekend and see the Cars Club with some of these awesome vehicles of various vintage.
Yeah, models, sizes, colors.
I know.
These are awesome.
Great cars.
A lot of passion, a lot of work goes into them.
Yes, it does. We hope you're able to watch it and see some of these beautiful floats. We're describing them as the best we can if you're listening on the radio broadcast, but we encourage you to go to SheridanMedia.com, our Sheridan Media Facebook page, Sheridan Media YouTube account, Twitter account.
That's got to be Fonzie, right?
Yeah. Looks like it.
Exactly. We have got some great old cars from the Cars Club making their way here today. Oh, look at it there. We're spinning out a little bit.
Light them up a little bit.
Lighten it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I would have a feeling that car or that truck could get out of hand in a hurry, right? Just one big boom. It's taking on some passengers now.
Yeah.
We have Rachel Borgelli for Clerk of District Court, driving a beautiful old car. Welcome to the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. You're watching it, listening to it. 930 KROE 103.9 FM, 93.7 FM, The Coyote, bringing you the live coverage. Letter Buck Car Wash, Buck and Dirt, since 2012. We're also coming up on the Kroll Ready Mix truck that is spraying water, hopefully, not our way.
Oh no, getting too close.
No, we can't get too close. Kroll Ready Mix. There you go. Thank you for not watering us down, but they can water other people down.
Oh, you bet.
Yeah, you can water anybody down, just not us. Quilter's Fix. Have you ever tried quilting?
No, but it's a fabulous thing.
It is, and
that
these
quilters
ladies
do.
put together.
That
now
is
we have our first people powwow participants.
Okay.
Leonard, give us a great description of what we're seeing here.
Well, we have Jess Realbirds leading the parade here with his vesta and beaded chaps. You got boys and girls in their war bonnets with their beaded outfits. It is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We have the Valley of the Chiefs, Princess Aurelia Bryn, who is riding her horse. It's his Junior Rodeo Princess Crow Fair Bailey 3 Irons. Kayla McCleary, Valley of the Chiefs Princess for the Crow Fair, is on a horseback. These are elk tooth dress. Their husbands must be very good hunters because it takes a lot of elk teeth to make
So
those
if there's
dresses.
only some that have a couple, they're pretty bad then, huh?
Mr. Sean Realbird, the organizer and the man who runs the Indian relay for the rodeo, is right there. Young ladies displaying a lot of their artwork and their
the regalia is unbelievable, yes.
Look at this beaded outfit. That is beautiful. Young man on his with his coyote.
The number of hours.
It takes forever. I tell
Forever.
you, it takes forever.
All right, Butch Jealous.
Mr. Butch Jealous. They're going to stop right in front of us here.
Hopefully, they're going to stop here in front of us.
Yep.
And then you can describe what we're seeing and hearing here, Leonard.
You betcha. Be glad to. This is my grandson here, Bobby Stewart.
All right.
One of the first ones jump off. He loves little fat backbone. This is the Crow Hop. It is a dance that is only done originally by the Crow people. It imitates the crow, the bird, the crow. And there is none other that can do the dances like the crow hop like these young gentlemen and ladies. They are outstanding dancers that come from the Crow Reservation, Crow Nation. Their beaded outfits, their tail feathers came from the Midwest. The head roach are indicative of the animals that they use for their costumes, and it was used during the days when they would hunt. The feathers on top are described as two warriors that they successfully went to war, went to battle, and came back. Two warriors that were out counting coups, and they came back and they used those two feathers to describe their battle.
Wow!
Beautiful.
Yes.
The Crow Song Dogs are the drummers. Shan Iron, Johnny Tim.
And we're going to get a whole nother with the powwow.
Yes, this is a precursor
This is
right
a
here.
precursor to the powwow. Beautiful costuming. The regalia is beautiful.
And it's great the young folks carry on the heritage and the tradition, Leonard.
Right. They are part of our future. They are our future. Young ones, look just like that little 4-year-old looks like.
Right. And some more beautiful young ladies making their way.
Yes.
Beautiful outfits, beautiful regalia.
The crow elk teeth, the crow beadwork. The beadwork is distinctive of the crow tribe. The geometrical designs are distinctive of the crow beadwork. Just like this vest that I have on now. We didn't introduce the flower type color beadwork until the traders came. And of course the beads, weren't brought in until the tradesmen. We used to have porcupine quills.
Now the different colors signify the dresses, the color themselves of the dresses.
Yes, they the crow usually use the red trade cloth for their elk tooth dresses, and the buckskin, of course, they use deer, elk,
as we
moose.
see in front of us here.
Yeah. Beautiful floats. Antlers, elk antlers. The use in the day when they used to come for the parade here, they would bring their horses 60, 70 miles just to participate in the parade. They didn't have horse traders or anything back then, so they would push their horses from the Crow Reservation all the way into Sheridan, and they would camp. And of course, they had to take care of the horse all the way through. But they would. This is a legacy that the Crows have.
Sheridan County Coroner's Office candidates, the Equestrianettes, the Caliph Shrine Horse Patrol. You can see the Caliph Shrine Horse Patrol right in front of us. Welcome to the Sheridan WYO Rodeo coverage. Wild in My Yard, Suzanne Sitman. I guess I'm not sure what that one is, but that's okay. It's Wild in My Yard, right? Also, Leonard, just to back up just really quick, you talk about that, and is there enough being done, do you feel, with the young folks to continue the tradition?
Do they? There's not a. Nah, we don't want to do that. That's old. We don't want to do that.
These young people are
embracing it.
Yes, they are.
Great.
They are. In fact, they are at the Lodge Grass schools and Crow on most schools on the reservation are having dance powwows.
Go ahead,
in the
Leonard.
schools.
I was just making sure they weren't going to squirt us there.
It would have been nice.
Yeah.
But they have dances and celebrations
wonderful.
in the school itself.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Of course, more of our political candidates. Byrd honoring our heritage. Dr. Robert Byrd for coroner. Very nice float. Holding on to our heritage. Vote for Colonel Byrd for coroner. Excalibur Construction. That is the largest truck in Sheridan.
They have a war bond on bird float, honoring the native veterans.
Yes,
which is great.
Well, that is
Thank
great.
you, Bird.
Oh my! Well, that's a crowd pleaser. And probably about $20 in fuel.
Yeah.
Excalibur Construction. Up next, CMB Equipment. Man, they've got equipment.
Yep.
They've got some big tractors there. John Deere tractors. C&B Equipment. Making our way. Again, you can give us a shout out. Give us a call if you like what you're seeing. Tell us where you are, where you're from. Call us at 307-461-9506. That's 307-461-9506. Give us a call. We'd love to hear from you. You're watching live parade coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade right here on SheridanMedia.com, our Sheridan Media Facebook page, as well as our YouTube channel. And we just love having you join us here online and on the air. KROE AM 930, 103.9 FM, 93.7 FM, The Coyote. We are all over bringing you the coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo festivities for Friday morning. 307 Discovery Center. We got a little rockets. We've got some,
aliens.
Aliens.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah. That looks like something that should be on one of our programs, Coast to Coast at night.
Yeah.
From the 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. hour. So 307 Discovery Center. I know a lot of the young folks love it. It's good stuff. Well, we got a little break here. I hate to say gap because Brandy told me not to use gap anymore. But we have a gap in the parade.
Oh, don't
I know she's gonna love me for saying. She's gonna blast me for saying that. Small gap. Let's just put it that way.
It's not a gap. It's just a pause.
It's a pause. Okay, good.
This one's not big enough to be a gap.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just a small pause in it. Making his way up to us, Tara Nethercott for Secretary of State. Driven by George Meredith. Tara's walking the route. Hey, man, that's the way to roll your sleeves up,
That's right. Go to work.
Get it there and work for us. All right. Coming up next, we have grass volleyball. There you go. The Cloud Peak Volleyball Club. Grass volleyball.
Yeah, playing your bare feet.
I know, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Cloud Peak Volleyball Club.
They're going to be popular.
September
They're handing out
1st.
popsicles.
They're handing popsicles
Yes.
out? Oh, man.
Everybody be playing volleyball.
Yeah. That's a great way
For
to
free
get
popsicles.
That's a great
Yeah.
way to get people to sign up, right?
All the popsicles you want.
And our fine friends, the Sheridan VA Medical Center and the VA Center Bus. With respect, honor, and gratitude. Thank you, veterans.
Yes.
You know, you talked about the headdress and the Native veterans. The whole, how they talked, you know, the word that's a, it's in missing my mind right now. The code. The code, the Morse code and such that they use. Excuse me, I'm not saying that correctly. But
code talkers.
Code talkers.
Yep.
Thank you, Leonard. Help me out there. The code talking. Unbelievable.
Yes. Yes, and we had a few on the Crow Reservation.
Did you have some?
They were honored here by I think the senators here a few years back. And they gave them a medal for their work. And it was a great day for those people.
Great.
And their families.
Coming up next, we're going to take a small pause, and we're just going to listen to the sights and the sounds of the Wyoming All-State Marching Band. Here they are, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. 27 different high schools.
Isn't that awesome?
They're going to culminate with a trip through Disney World later today. Or not later today, later on.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a busy day.
Yeah.
That's a busy day.
You thought our day was long. You know, Trevor, you and I could have been in this.
What?
This band. And just grabbed an instrument, and we could have just played and no one would have heard us.
That's true.
And we would have been considered part of the band. But a little bit of history here on this band's under the direction of Brent Rose and Eric Hageman. They're performing the Magnificent Seven, Ghost Riders in the Skies, you're hearing. The band is made up of 200 students from across Wyoming, 27 different high schools. Getting them all together.
Love marching bands in parades. It's just something that should go.
I know. We have a 1927 Model T as the Model A and Pioneer Club of Sheridan and Johnson counties. A 1919 Dodge Brothers vehicle. We have Old Blue, 1966 Ford F-100.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Wow.
Pristine condition. Now, if you would, Leonard, coming up, we have Northern Cheyenne horse April Martin is joining us here at the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade.
Yeah, she's a young rancher, not a young rancher, but she's been ranching for quite a while on the Northern Cheyenne
Reservation.
And she has been instrumental in their cattle operations over there. So she has done a lot of work.
Nice. Hoof Beats Wagon, service driven by Angela Murray. Hoof Beats Wagon.
Look where it says it's from. Read that, Bob?
It says Mile City, Montana.
Representing.
Did you go to the prom in that?
No.
I was just wondering.
No.
You know, kind of a horse pumpkin carriage, type thing.
Yeah. You didn't turn into a toad, did you?
No. Only later in life.
Later in life, he became a sports director.
Yeah. Same thing.
Same thing, a toad.
Yeah.
More of our political candidates, constitutional conservatives, making their way on how they feel we should vote in this election year. Also coming up, prime time concrete pumping. I've seen this around. That thing, I've seen that thing fully extended.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's neat.
The different areas they can get to with that. concrete puppy. Prime time. Oh, yeah. We're talking about the Sheridan Old Time Pullers coming, making their way down here. I believe that's a McCormick tractor. We had one of those. We had an international M tractor, international H tractor on the farm, Trevor, just telling you that.
Well, I drove my tractor when I was working was an old Ellis Chalmers.
All right. The old McCormick Standard.
Mine was an old 2-horse drawn plowed.
All right, Leonard. You beat us.
I'm glad you didn't say. I thought you were going to say steam engine.
Old time pullers.
Yeah.
Love those tractors. TW Trucking Services and our Sheridan Media float in the back. Banner in the back of that. Giving us a little recognition. We appreciate that. Old Ellis Chalmers, the old John Deere 720. We had a 4020.
That's what I had.
Yeah, I love those tractors.
Still have it.
They still have those things. Still going.
Still going.
Yep. Got an old International there. I believe that's an M. No, it's a Massey Ferguson. Yeah. Now we're really getting into some reconditioned oldies but goodies.
Oh, the old Oliver.
The old Olivers.
The old Olivers.
Yeah, John Deere 60. Old-time tractor pullers.
Yeah.
Those things could spin on a dime. I did that all the time.
I'm sure you did.
We had a John Deere 50, though. This one's a 60. We had a 50. And we'd put the umbrella up on it.
Do you have a tear in your eye?
Do I have a tear?
Bringing back memories.
A tear in me, bringing back memories. Old-time tractor pullers. The next time they're up at the fairgrounds, if you have a chance,
gotta go.
You gotta go. It is fun. It really is. Welcome to Sheridan WYO Rodeo. You're watching live parade coverage right here on News Talk 930, 103.9 FM, 93.7 FM, The Coyote. And, of course, thank our Sheridan skaters there, Trev.
Yep.
Gotta love our Sheridan skaters. Man, the ice rink will be open and going before we know it. Sheridan Amateur Hockey and Sheridan on Skates. Now, if you want to listen in on our broadcast today, you can listen on our line. We're broadcasting, and we do a shout-out number. Our shout-out number is 307-461-9506. That's 307-461-9506 is the telephone number to give us a shout-out. We'd love to hear from you. No matter where you are in the country or whether you're across the street, we want to hear from you. Hey, we got a great Trail End State Historic Site float. We've got some old timers on the back of that. Got an old cavalry saddle and a cavalry person. Fort Phil Kearny State Historic Site. Bringing you the Hold On to Your Heritage with Wyoming State Historic Sites. If you want to see some racing, we've got it for you. Sheridan Motorsports Association doing some racing. M&K rental flatbed trailer. We want to thank our great sponsors. As soon as I can talk. M&K Rentals, because the flatbed trailer, they donated it, let us use it. So they're one of our great broadcast partners. We're on the M&K Rental flatbed trailer. Thanks to them. The Caliph Shrine, Oriental Band. The sights and the sounds, the mystery. Yeah. We never know who's behind the intrigue.
The Shriners do such a great job.
They do, don't they?
The kids that they help.
Mm-hmm. Oh, unbelievable.
Just outstanding.
Followed by the Caliph Clowns. the Caliph Clowns on the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for being with us. You can tune into our live stream, SheridanMedia.com, our Facebook page. Tune it in. When you get there and watch it, give us a shout out. Give us a call, 307-461-9506. That's 307-461-9506. And give us a shout out because we're going to play all those back at the end of our broadcast today. And of course, thanks to all our veterans for our heritage. The Bisbee family, a 1932 Ford. Renee Botten for clerk of district court. Megan Diefendorfer for superintendent of public instruction. Degenfelder, excuse me. Get her name right. Sorry, Megan. Megan Degenfelder. Megan, my apologies. I didn't mean to say that incorrectly. And, of course, coming up on... always got a trickster behind me. Of course, moving on, our Shriners, more of them coming our way here on Parade Day Friday. Want to thank our great bed race sponsors, Craftco Metal Services and Sheridan Bicycle Company.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for helping us get the bed going. Joe at Handle Service Center giving us that side-by-side. That thing hauled, didn't it? And, of course, Corinne Shrine Fees.
Look at that. The sign says it all, doesn't it?
Shriners.
It's all about the kids.
It's all about the kids. And coming up, our parents and friends of lesbians and gays, remembering our history and celebrating our community. Welcoming them to the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade Friday morning. Thanks for joining us. We're coming up on Owl Valley Diesel Service. Now, there's some trucks. There's an investment in your business right there, right?
Yeah.
All right. You can see these big, huge trucks. Diesel service. A big truck towing a big truck.
That's a big tow truck.
That's a big truck.
Yeah.
They sure do a lot of work during the wintertime.
Man. In treacherous conditions.
Oh, wow.
Hertz Towing, ladies and gentlemen. Operated by All Valley Diesel Service. Thanks for joining us today on Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Anna Molinax, Miss Wyoming Outstanding Teen. That's number 93. We have 104. We're working our way there. Donna's Dance Academy. We got a flatbed trailer. We got the ladies dancing behind, walking. Younger ones on the flatbed. The other ones behind, doing a little dance gig.
Boy, that tent's been through a few hunting trips, hasn't it?
Yeah, oh wow, I never noticed that, yeah. They just finished up their dance academy, not just recently. Coming up on Delta Roofing, new roofing company in Sheridan. Welcome to Delta Roofing. Scott and the team there at Delta Roofing. Passing out the water. I want to thank him for that. Delta Roofing, veteran-owned and operated. And our Sheridan Media crew right there. We got our Sheridan Media sound van. Miss Shauna and Whitney driving. We have our 1951 Seagrave pumper fire truck. There we are, Gene Sterling. Got it out for our yearly trek. Thanks, Gene. Sheridan Media, it's a 1951 Seagrave pumper fire truck. Got that. Kim Love got that out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's where that came from. Our whole team was involved in every aspect of Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday. There wasn't one team member that was excluded from some job, and there's like 30 of us. So everybody had a job. Coming up, we have the Parkman Bar and Grill. Hey, there you go. If you want to quench your thirst there at the Parkman, let me just tell you, they've got some awesome burgers.
That's what I've heard.
They do.
Out there.
And they have some really, really great chicken that they cook up.
Oh, chicken too. All right. The Parkman Bar. You're making me hungry here, Leonard. We might right after the powwow, we'll just head to the Parkman Bar right there.
Yep.
Get ourselves a burger or two. Coyote Dow float. Displaying proudly our American flag and Wyoming flag. Visionary, there they are. They help us out. They do a great job for us.
Got to give a shout out to my brother driving the truck there.
Give a shout to your brother. It's all yours.
Hi, Mike. All right, back to you, Bob.
All right, thanks, Steve. Visionary. Wow, they keep us going up there. Help us out. Sheridan Sundowner Lions Club, 100 years of Sheridan Lions. You can win that bike. Oh, wow. I want a red shirt to win that.
What a great parade.
That's a great parade today, isn't it?
The heat doesn't seem like it bothers anybody.
No, I know.
Parade, you know?
Except for us. And we're shaded.
We're in the shade.
Yeah. Gravity Performing Arts Center. Young ladies walking up and down the parade route. We got a boat. We've got a boat. Be a great day to go on a boat trip.
Yep.
Yeah. Lake DeSmet or something, right? Tongue River Reservoir. I'm sure there's going to be a few people out there.
Oh, yeah.
Gravity Performing Arts Center. Brandon Masters for Sheriff.
That's quite a truck there.
That is quite a truck. The old Dodge truck. 1950s vintage. And Sheridan, coming up on Sheridan Honda. Man, you can own one of those little.
Yeah.
That's a great one. Get your kids there. One of those little small Honda dirt bikes or four-wheelers. We've got to move up to the Sheridan Power Sports side-by-side. Sheridan Honda wrapping up our parade today. Then we're going to have some side-by-sides. We're going to have Brandy Campbell out there. She's directing the folks. Look at her working hard out there. She's working hard. Sweating, working hard. More of Sheridan Honda. Got all kinds of things. Cars, side-by-sides, four-wheelers. And our parade float ladies that help out Brandy each and every year.
Good crew.
Yeah, great crew. Getting her squared away. Making sure everybody's where they're supposed to be. The parade officials, lineups. As we begin to wrap up our coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning. It's 11 o'clock. We got through there pretty fast. That was fast. Leonard, we'll get you over there. You'll get the powwow going in no time.
Yes. Come enjoy the powwow at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
Is it 1 o'clock, right?
1 o'clock, First People's Powwow.
Okay.
At the Sheridan Inn.
So as the city crews make their way through here, we're going to be putting together our shout-outs. Okay, and James is putting those together. We want to thank James Timberlake back at Control Central. James has his finger on the switch that can get us all out there, and he did a fabulous job today. James Timberlake, tip of the hat to you, my friend. Outstanding job today back at Sheridan Media Central, keeping us on the air, online, keeping us going. Thank James for being part of our broadcast and our trust in James to get us going.
Bob, I want to mention that if it wasn't for Butch Jealous and the late Truman Jefferson organizing the powwow, they put a lot of effort into back then when they first started. It was quite a deal. Now it's become an annual thing for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo parade. And it's been 20 years since they started. And now, Butch, who adopted Truman's daughter, the late Truman Jefferson's daughter, Tasha, her daughter, 20 years, Tasha has just had a young little lady, and that legacy, of course, will go on with that young lady. Macy Jade Iron is her name.
Okay.
And of course, we want to give her a little shout out. She's going to keep it going for us. We're getting older.
That's awesome. I know.
We're going to go hide behind the sage for someplace along the way.
At some point in time, right? All right. James is getting all those shout outs queued up for us. We'll be playing those back here shortly. And that is the conclusion of the parade. Today. Wow. Want to thank
great show.
Great show today. Want to thank, of course, Range for partnering with us on the broadcast and providing bandwidth for the live stream today. M&K Rentals for the flatbed for today's use. Dalton's RV for the batteries. Brandy, the parade for lining it all out with us. Craftco Metal Services and Sheridan Bicycle Company for teaming up with us with the beds along the Bighorns bed races, and plus all our bed racers and our sponsors. Joe at Hando's Service Center for the use of the U-Force 1000 side-by-side. Also want to thank our Sheridan Media team. Every single part of the broadcast today could not have done it without everyone. Our Sheridan IT team team Steves, if you will, ITs. We got to move that camera around there. There's IT team, along with Steven and Steve and Mallory and Dylan and Tommy and Bell and Floyd and Kevin and Ron and Aaron Palmer, all who helped produce our broadcast today. Our back studio producer, James Timberlake, thank you. And all our great broadcast partners. Want to thank Jim Schillinger and Slim Burns and Derek Scott and Gene Sterling for getting us all set up here last night. Look for photos, stories, videos all weekend long on our Everything Rodeo page at SheridanMedia.com. Everything Rodeo banner on our website, sponsored by Wyoming Corporate Office. You can take the rodeo quiz and a chance to win $250 in chamber bucks from First Federal Bank and Trust. So take the rodeo quiz. And again, thank you to our entire team and our entire crew and all our fabulous sponsors, Century 21, BHJ, First Federal Bank and Trust, Heartland Kubota, True Built Builders, EBIA Hearing and Sound, Lee Heating and Cooling, Memorial Hospital Foundation, Farmers Co-op, Wyoming Corporate Office, along with Range, bringing you all of the coverage today, and our fabulous sponsors. I probably left someone out, and I hope I didn't, and all our guests who stopped by to make the broadcast a reality today. Thank you, Aaron Linden, for getting the bathrooms set up. We appreciate that. Thank you for getting us the outhouses we much needed today. I mean, there goes every single person in our staff. Mary Dowling, our Grand Marshal, 97 years of age. Mary, congratulations. Leonard, thank you for joining us on the broadcast today, my friend.
It has been an honor, and I want to thank you, the staff, everybody here, and those that paraded. They were awesome. You know, I really enjoyed myself with you guys up here. It's kind of warm, but I didn't feel the heat there.
There we go. There we go. We kept you as cool as we could.
Right.
We just hope you're as cool over at the Sheridan Inn when you're doing the powwow, which will get underway.
Right.
At 1 o'clock.
At 1 o'clock. Please come and join us. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of stuff that a lot of dances that is traditional in our celebrations will be done there. So thank you very much again for allowing me to sit with you guys.
Yes, thank you. An honor for you to share all your great knowledge, and thank you for everyone from the Crow Nation that came down and participated today. You don't get horses and floats and people and everything. It just doesn't happen overnight.
Right,
that's a huge undertaking. So we want to thank them.
As we say, aho, which means thank you. Aho.
Aho. All right.
Aho.
Oh,
thank you, Leonard.
All right. Thank you, Leonard.
Wonderful to have you here.
All right. Thank you, everyone. That's going to wrap up our broadcast today. Again, while we take a break, James is going to replay some of our shout-outs. I have no idea how many we have. But James is going to be playing those back here shortly. And I want to thank again James for back at studio headquarters for getting us, our Steve team, our IT team, our media crew. Unbelievable broadcast today, bringing you all of the various camera angles. And it was just unbelievable what was accomplished today. And we want to thank them all and all our great sponsors. For Leonard, Trevor Jackson, myself, and the entire Sheridan Media crew, thank you, everyone. Listen in. We'll take a break, and we got some shout-outs for you. Tune in. Don't go anywhere. Check out our Everything Rodeo page at SheridanMedia.com. I'm Bob Grammons. Hey, everyone. Enjoy your rodeo weekend.
Jeffries from Herndon, Pennsylvania. I'd like to give a big shout-out to Bruce and Carol Bisbee. We're watching you in here. Have fun.
Hello, thank you for covering the rodeo parade today in Sheridan because we are watching from Maine and our son is in the marching band. So shout out for being able to watch the Wyoming All-State Marching Band. Thank you.
Hey, Bob, Trevor, other Steve Dearcorn. I got a little bit of nostalgia that started about 30 years ago with you guys out Spring Creek, and we got involved in the Dayton Days activities, and then, of course, you guys just rocketed it to the top. And I remember Trevor and I having a drink of suds after the hard work you guys did out here in Dayton and leaning up against the retaining wall there at the corner grocery. But what memories, and I just enjoyed listening to you. And you've got to be nuts to not love Trevor Jackson. He's just one big hunk of love, I tell you. You guys keep up the good work and enjoyed the past and looking forward to the future. And go YO, yeehaw. Bye, guys.
Well, there's a whole bunch of us here at the hub watching the parade when it's going to start. So anyway, just a big shout out. Thanks for doing this. Thanks. Bye.
Hi, I'd just like to shout out the Sheridan Police, Highway Patrol, and Sheriff's Office. I'm watching the parade from the comfort of my home. Air conditioning. Been here for 65 years, and I much rather like it here. And I love Sheridan Media. Having a great time watching the parade. Thank you.
Hi, this is Michelle Greer. I am a longtime Sheridan resident, now living in Rawlins, Wyoming, watching it on SheridanMedia.com. Just wanted to say, hey, Sheridan, have a great rodeo weekend.
Hi, can you do a shout-out to all the folks at the Hub on Smith watching the live stream? Thanks.
Shout out to the Crow Indians. They've been here since I was a kid. I'm 65 years old. I remember American Indian Day. They are beautiful. They are dynamic. It wouldn't be a rodeo or a parade without the Crow Indians.
Hello, Sheridan, Wyoming, from sunny Kingman, Arizona. This is Stella Sampson checking in with my friends and neighbors. A shout out to Ed and Denise Back, my neighbors. Love you guys and miss you. Enjoy that rodeo. I'm watching it online. The rodeo parade. I'm watching it online. Have a great day. Bye.
Hi, this is Deborah Russo, a main name McGuire. Just wanted to say hey, and thank you for putting the show on the radio. Take good care from me and my cat. Bye-bye.
You know, I live in a senior assisted place, and there's a lady here, and she was born in 1922. She just turned 100 last week. And, you know, you guys bring the rodeo to her. President Harding was the president then, and she's seen a lot of Sheridan WYO rodeos, and her name's Pearl Kukuchka, and I'd like to give a shout-out to Pearl Kukuchka, Sheridan WYO resident for 100 years.
We're getting wild here at Bighorn Rehab on the Alzheimer's Unit Memory Care Center. Thank you. What a wonderful rodeo. We appreciate it. Thanks.
Okay, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, this is the Rich Urbachka Fan Club. And we want to say hi to Rich and and his family love that bike. It wouldn't be a parade without Rich Urbachka. Have a good one. Bye now.
Hey, here's a shout out from Dan Harvey, watching from Wichita, Kansas. Great job, guys.
News Talk 930, now on 103.9 FM.
News Talk 930 KR.